Ben!
Tom?
We're live, apparently.
Are we? I was told I wasn't allowed to go live.
That we're never going to
I had a
go
message
live.
that said you are too sexy for Twitch right now. Twitch has reached its sexy quota.
Yeah.
No more sexiness allowed.
And so they were going to they were like, we just can't have you on.
But then I guess...
you're just going to fry the circuits. But
then luckily, one really ugly person closed their stream, and then we were allowed on.
And then our powers combined, and we were allowed to fill that space. Yeah. Oof.
Feels bad, man.
Feels bad. How you doing, everybody? How we doing?
Yeah. I think Tom did have an extra button open, but we had to close it for the bandwidth.
That's true. I don't know. This shirt is like a weird level of buttons. One more button open is definitely too many.
Too many. That's almost into like belly button territory.
Yeah, like not the one. Man, holy shit. What was it called? It isn't like. I got onto the subject of chatting to someone about can you have your belly button removed, and this is a thing that people do.
Mm-hmm. I'm sure with like surgery, you could literally just have the whole area cut out and then stitched up. And you'd be like a weird doll.
But it's like a weird fashion thing that people do. And it's like...
I guess, you could tell people you were like a clone pod person.
An angel.
I'd go with vat-grown.
Vat-grown
menial.
Vat-grown meat boy. Yeah, that could work. But yeah, it was like...
Fair enough, each their own.
Navaloplasty or something.
Wow.
Yeah, and I just did... It was something I was like...
Never considered it.
I'd never ever thought about this.
Now that you mention it, of course it's a thing.
Yeah, I was just like, why would I ever not think that this was a thing?
Yeah.
But there was a brief moment where I didn't know.
And the world was a simpler place.
And I can never go back then. I now know.
Would you rather have plastionaval lithograph, ectomy, or like the horns, the little tiny like nub horn implants?
So I think like if they were more chill, horns are kind of cool. But in turn, it's a pretty fucking bold statement. If I was just to walk out to
it's
the
like
shops,
a face tattoo, isn't it? Like it's in that kind of it's S tier statement.
It's real big, and
but, you can wear your beanie. People wouldn't know.
That's true. It helped to keep it on.
Yeah, that's true.
But also, if they were just like little horns, I'd be dangerously in the realms of looking like Mr. Tumnus.
Well, I assume that's why you had it.
Fatter, nerdier Mr. Tumnus.
Just let himself go a bit.
Yeah, exactly. He got really into Warhammer, and I'm not sure if that is the look I want to go for. If I can have big fucking curly gore horns.
How about you get the nubs, but they grow naturally. So you have to start off with the nubs, and then after maybe 2 or 3 years, they get to this kind of level, and then you've got to be like a grand old wizard to have the giant curly mega moose horns.
Okay, but don't is it the same for moose? But deer, don't they grow and lose their horns every year?
I don't think maybe they grow back bigger every year though, because there are little young deer that have got these kind of things, and then the ones that have got the giga horns, they don't grow that every year, do they? Because
I thought they literally grew them every year.
That can't be right. I think bits of them break off.
Because have you seen? Because when they grow, they're covered in like felt.
Yeah, and they wear that off on trees and by smacking each other.
And when you see one of those deer that just has these ragged, bloody tatters of skin hanging from their antlers. I think if I saw that in the woods, I'd be like, this is how I die. This is fucking demon deer. But
if what you're saying is true, then they do that every year.
Yeah, I thought it was.
Can't be right.
I don't know. I'm not a deer guy. I'm not a deer boy.
Chat. What's the answer? Antlers fall off. Horns are permanent. Deer drop their antlers.
How they fully drop and regrow them yearly? One person says, but in turn I saw someone also say, no, Ben is right.
I guess it probably depends on the creature, right? I'm sure, I don't know. Sometimes you see a picture of the old general who lives on the Scottish Highlands. They name him that because he's got the fucking super coat rack hanging off his head, and like no one's ever caught him. He's quite the prize.
Yeah, maybe like different things have different cycles.
Different strokes for different folks, isn't it?
Different. Yeah. I don't know.
I don't know either.
Rhinos don't drop their horns. Well, that's.
Thank you
for clarifying. We're not talking about pachyderms. We're talking about whatever deers are.
Yeah. Butterderms.
Butterderms, sure.
But they butt.
Also, that's a horn. We're talking about antlers, right? Well, I guess you were talking about horns.
But you find antlers like in the wild.
Yeah, that's because they fall off.
Because they fall off. So they do fall off. But every year? It seems like a lot of growing for a year. They're not. It's inefficient, is what I'm saying. Like,
is it inefficient?
How much extra grass do they have to eat?
There must be a
much?
meta for it, though. Like, there must be a reason. I don't know why.
I don't know why either. Let's speculate wildly for another 20 minutes.
yeah, we've got a lot of time to fill because there's not a lot of stuff that's new in Warhammer this week. So,
so what's new in Deers since
Deers
forever?
Depends on the species. Okay, well that sounds correct.
Yeah, I think we can both be right here. Maybe the little virgin beta deers horns fall off, but the big Chad alpha deers keep theirs.
Because shit, like if you've ever seen a video of like a deer's antler falling off, it looks like pulling a tooth type thing. Like it just
starts off getting a bit wonky,
and then just like. And then
it whinges about it for like about a week. Oh, I can feel it. It's not quite ready yet. Oh, I don't want to.
But also, they don't both fall off at once.
Oh,
and
no.
So then you see like a deer who's just like, well, this fucking sucks for like...
I'm going to have like a crink in my neck.
Like a couple of days, just like this one is just like on the other side.
Oh, shit. Do you think that's when the leadership challenge happens?
I don't think you're allowed.
King of the deer, one of his antlers come off, and you're like beta deer, and you think now's my chance. I've still got both of mine. A couple of days' time, one of mine might come off. We're in the season.
I don't think you're allowed in falling off season to do it. To do that.
Okay. The leadership challenge ritual is suspended.
Yeah, I think there's like, it's like breeding season, right? That's when you're allowed to fucking like fight.
Smashy.
Like after breeding season, you're not allowed to challenge for power because like...
What's the point?
Like, breeding's over. And so when your antlers are falling off, that feels like bullshit. Because I always thought this, like, I was watching the TV show Vikings not that long ago, and they're like, right, if you issue a challenge to the leader, and you beat him, you're now the leader. You're now the Jarl, you're now the fucking king, whatever.
Yeah, I saw season 1. I remember that.
So what stops someone like, and in those shows they're really dramatic, both get fucking stabbed a bit and injured, and one just comes out on top and wins the day.
Yeah.
Like, surely the meta is just to instantly go like, I challenge you, I'm coming in now, and they're like, ah! And just like, and just come in and just stay their head in. Because then, if someone tries to repeat on you...
Do you think there's a cooldown then? Like a 1 week
There
cooldown?
must be a cooldown, surely.
Otherwise it's bullshit.
Yeah, that would be bullshit, because you just challenge people. Because
Yeah.
you could even send in your plebs in front of you.
Yeah, just to weaken him up a bit.
Yeah, just to go in.
Wave assault.
And then just like tap out like, no, just everyone just gets a couple of stabs in until finally you come in.
It's like the Karate Kid.
Yeah.
At the end of the Karate Kid, where the guy does the illegal kick, gets himself disqualified, but like fucks the guy up for the final battle.
Yeah, exactly. Like not super cool. So
yeah, but I guess that's the thing about the challenge. Maybe you can do that, like technically in the rules, but people aren't going to accept you as their leader. You've got to win. You've got to win the crowd.
Yeah, I
as
guess
well
like
as stab the guy.
Yeah, but if you make a real good show of it.
Like gladiator style. Are you not entertained?
Yeah. Do like a little dance, maybe have a song.
Oh yeah, brand it up.
If you've got like a band with you that start playing like a catchy theme tune.
Oh yeah.
Suddenly, what are they going to remember? Like, weeks later, they just start humming.
And then you immediately give everyone, a hot dog.
Yeah, well, you declare bread party.
Bread party, of course, +2 obedience and
growth and happiness.
growth and happiness in all provinces.
And you just turn that on. And just, you just got to be like super chill for the next couple of weeks. And
give everyone what they want.
Everyone's going to forget about
old, like, gnarled veteran Gregor Gnarltooth, who
had won 27 duels in a row, and you came in as he was virtually unconscious and just stabbed him like 10 times in the chest. He didn't even move, and now I'm the king.
Perfect. Maybe that's why we've moved on from that. Maybe that's what broke the system. Maybe that's why we have modern Western democracy.
Oh my god!
Someone that's why we can't have nice things, Tom. Someone abuses them.
The Viking versions of me and you power gamed the system
to the point where all the Vikings went, "Fuck this! Let's just vote."
No, we're voting now. You ruined it. The duels were cool. You made it lame. You ruined it.
Now it's all just for giving out hot dogs.
Oh my god, although is that the power play? We get in, and then instantly we change it over to democracy.
Oh, yeah. No more duels.
No more duels.
As soon as you stab the guy, you go, my first actor's Jarl!
Yes, ban all duels!
Ban all duels!
And someone's coming in to challenge you to a duel, and they're like, oh, fuck! They banned it.
That's the move.
Okay, yeah. That's good. Okay. Solved. We found a way to win Viking duels forever. Yeah, that totally works. That's a genius system. We did it. We just won history.
No takesy backsies.
Yeah, that's it. Pow. Then, what is new in Warhammer this week?
Let's have a look. What's new in Warhammer last week? There's a book bundle.
Yeah.
More rules. More rules today. That's about it. There's a comic. Should we check out the comic?
It was okay. Right. They're kind of they make me inwardly smile but not laugh.
But it's nearly good, isn't it?
I like the idea of it. Yeah. I love
the idea that the Khorne Marauders make fun of the Nurgle Marauders for being chubby boys and skipping leg day.
Yeah, exactly. Although, look at this fucking hero at the back. He is my favorite. Just that stupid pleb, just holding his little mace. Just I'm here too.
Yeah, me. Everyone else is really tanned. I'm not.
Just he's my guy. He's fun.
Oh. But I saw a much funnier comic.
Yeah.
Made by Meme Lord Pro.
Meme Lord Pro?
He may have been inspired by one of our streams, but I think it's pretty good.
Read me through the comic, Ben.
Teach a man to fish, and he'll feed himself. Give a man fish hands, and he'll serve you forever. Look at his little face. He doesn't want to serve Zinch.
He doesn't want fish hands. He's very unhappy.
He's got the chicken goose is here, the Honkosaurus.
Yeah.
This guy's here.
It's like a magic cat.
Yeah, it's like a fire elemental.
Yeah.
He's there too.
Well, you go to that first panel. Okay, I'm pretty sure whoever drew this comic, they understand the core things that are involved in fishing, but not actually how fishing works.
Yeah, you give a man rod and fish.
You've got the rod and there's a fish and bing! And the rod's somehow involved. I don't quite know how. I've never been fishing or seen it, but I know people take fishing rods.
And they come back with fish.
And there's fish. And so, bing! That's how it works.
That's how it works. And they sit on a boat.
Okay, now that kind of makes more sense. But the bing! Just love it. Love it. It's a great comic.
That's how Zinch imagines fishing.
Yeah.
Zinch doesn't really understand the mortal experience.
For sure.
He's a timeless entity.
Yeah. Just magic. Bing.
I love this. I thought it was really good.
Very cool. Thank you so much, Beeblood Pro.
Should we? No, let's not. I was going to say, should we come up with one of these every week? But I thought, actually, you know what? That's a lot of pressure.
A really sexy one.
Yeah, maybe just no joke at all. It's just 3 panels and then orgy.
Well, maybe let's see how it goes. You could just take that duel thing. Right.
This one.
But turn our whole Viking duel rule conversation.
Yeah, there you go.
Into a
comic.
You
do a Marauder leadership contest.
Yes.
Where like Craglor the Bloody is like, I am Warlord now. Yeah. And then just like a billion people shank him, and at the end there's just some nerd who's like driving the last stake into like a totally cut up corpse, just going, my first law as Warlord, no more duels.
Yeah.
Yeah, there you go. Perfect.
Work that shit out.
That's your new one if you want.
Perfect.
We did it without even trying.
That's it. That's our speciality. That's our secret. We never try.
Well, now I judge these even more. They were trying, Tom.
But I don't know. They're doing all right.
They're having fun.
Am I drinking something green? Does it come up green?
It's weak lemon drink.
No, it's just this weak lemon drink. I was just wondering if it was bringing the... it disappears if it goes here on the screen.
What?
But then bring it back.
Heresy. There's actually nothing else new in Warhammer last week. There's a cover of the new comic. That was new. I think everything else is old.
Cool.
So there we go. Magnus Kraglar, King of the Space Marines.
In fact, I saw someone did an amazing recoloring of it.
Oh, they did like a grimdark filter, didn't they?
And it looks so much better.
Warhammer comic Grim Dark, maybe?
There.
Yeah, there it is. I don't have the extension, the view image extension on this browser.
Oh, that's okay.
I miss it. I mean, that really feels like more 40k like, doesn't it?
Yeah. Like, looks way more fun. But I guess, like, the other one...
Oh, now I want that on my camera. You know how it's got, like, sepia and all these different filters? Can I just have one at the end that just says Grimdark?
The Grimdark filter.
Yeah, it just makes it look like this. Because then I could take, like, photos of my models and then, like, Grimdark.
Oh, okay.
That would look really cool.
Would you take photos of your boy and then have Grimdark boy?
Yeah. Oh, my God. He was... we bought him a face painting kit.
Yeah.
And so every day this week, he's been asking his mum for like a different face paint. And so he's had like Spider-Man and a tiger and Iron Man. And then he was like looking through, I've got like a Horse Heresy art book.
Oh, no.
That he had like smuggled out of my room and like spent like the whole afternoon like flicking through. And then I came down after work one day. And he was like, who am I? And he was like stood there with a sword and his hair up in a top knot and like a giant beard and massive eyebrows and like a big lightning bolt down his face. And I was like, holy shit, you've dressed up as Jagatai Khan.
Wow.
It was just so out of the blue because every day it's been like, oh, you're Iron Man, obviously.
Wow, just like, it's a bold choice.
Well, yeah, I mean, he doesn't know about like the... You know, Jagatai Khan's kind of like Asian, right? So
yeah.
Having like the beard and the eyebrows is like...
Oh my God.
Don't do this on camera, kid. People are going to crucify you.
You're going to get cancelled. Cancelled so fast. Wow.
It made me smile.
Holy shit. Okay, that's not too bad. Like, if he had been like, I'm a Harlequin, and you're like, fucking elves, man.
Get
fucking
out.
elves.
I have no son.
I have no son. Go
put on a big hat. It was like, I'm the new Teclis.
Yeah, just like, oh, for fuck's sake, like, please, not an elf. Not an elf. Very cool. My God.
Oh. But yeah, it was adorable. He clearly just wanted to be someone that I like would recognize. But it was so out of left field because I've like never talked to him about it.
Yeah, holy shit. And that's not even like one of the most mainstream or like the most iconic bits of imagery from 40k even.
No, I guess what he was looking for was he wanted to be a Primarch.
Right, okay.
And so he was looking for a Primarch who had like face paint on or like some kind of thing he could like recreate. Because most of them just look like just normal dudes.
You'd be like Lorgar with like just loads of writing.
Oh yeah, just put loads of tiny scripture all over
just
his face.
Just Imperial Creed all over his face. Yeah, that'd be
terrifying to come downstairs.
A weird fucking look. I don't think any of the others have like.
No, I don't think any of the others you could like face paint up to look just like them. You know. Oh, you could go Magnus the Red. You could literally just go red face paint.
That's true. That's like that'd probably work.
And then just like big, really, really get a hairdryer and like give yourself a big hair blowback.
Nice. Yeah. What else?
Oh yeah, don't do Vulcan. It's not a good look. How'd you do the red eyes? I mean, like
Just how do you do the red eyes? You just won't be. It won't.
Just can't be done.
Yeah.
It's just not practical. So there was one other thing that's new in Warhammer today that isn't actually on the Warhammer community website. It was on the Reddit. 40k Reddit. Eldar Imperial. This is too vague. It's way too vague. It's not. Oh, not even 40k lore.
No.
You're going to have to tread water for a minute.
Hey, so dressing up as a salamander, kind of problematic.
I thought we were getting away from that.
I thought just keep going with what we were last talking about.
It's very problematic. Don't do it.
Do you need to look up melter rifles? What are they called? Retributors.
Special melter gun boys. Someone did like a comparison of like, these are all my Eldar units and these are all the new Imperial units and I hate my life. But apparently just searching for... I think I saw it like really recently.
Yeah.
Like yesterday or the day before?
Yeah, it was like pretty recent. So basically, Ben's talking about the new melter rifles.
Yeah.
Which are... They're pretty good. They're pretty good.
They're way too good, apparently. Someone leaked the rules for them. And I thought I could find a picture of them. Oh, well. Maybe I can't. But anyway, there they are. There you go. Space Marines with these melter guns. And last week, we talked about, I wonder what they're going to do. They'll probably make them slightly longer range or +1 strength or something, right? Because they're Primaris and they have to be better.
Yeah.
And then people talked about, well, maybe they'll make them 24-inch range. And we were like, they won't do that.
There's no way. It wouldn't make any sense.
It's just nonsense.
Or Eradicators. Is that what they're called?
Yeah, that sounds about right.
Basically, they're very fucking OP.
So apparently the rules are, they're 24-inch range, which is as long as like a standard gun, even though they're meant to be a super short-range melty gun. They're better than a regular multi-melter. And if everyone in the squad fires at the same single model, they can shoot twice.
Which sounds...
So for 100 points, you can just get 6 melter gun shots on something 24 inches away, which I guess if you don't play 40k, it sounds like nonsense. But it's like twice as many shots from twice as far away for basically the same points.
Yeah.
Very bullshit.
Very strong. Very shooty. I don't want to play anymore.
No.
They're very good. I did see like a funny thing from a Salamander player just being like, oh shit, people already think my army is overpowered. Just like, because they're very thematic to have.
Yeah, Salamanders like having a lot of flamer and melter weapons. And they probably have like a stratagem or a relic or something that makes their melter guns better.
Yeah, and just like, oh fuck. Like already both of those things are like pretty good.
I want to use these guys, but everyone's going to think I'm a cheese lord.
Yeah, God. Like I wonder if Salamanders will be the next Iron Hands. Shit, we should do it. We should play the game.
Oh, who's going to be the new OP faction?
Who's going to be the new OP faction?
Yeah, Salamanders. Why not?
Salamanders feels like a good bet.
Well, I don't know. Who benefits from terrible light armored vehicles? Anyone got any?
Oh, will it be like White Scars?
White Scars, because they can use that terrible new go-kart.
Yeah, which is going to be
the best thing in the world to make up for how bad it looks.
Because I think that's why it'll be good, because it isn't going to be as like over the top looking as those melter guns. But it's just going to be like super cheap, just really, really points effective.
But yeah, it would just be like 1 million shots for 30 points or something. Done.
And just like, wow, just fucking take 9 of these. They are amazing. Like statistically, they actually do more damage than the melter guns. They don't look like they would, but they do.
Yeah, but you get like, you just shoot 1,000 dice at like one target. It doesn't matter if they get 2+ save. Some of them are going to get through.
Yeah, yeah.
Ding, 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 ding.
So yeah, maybe it will be White Scars.
Oh, okay.
I think both of those make sense.
Yeah, you go Salamanders, I'll go White Scars, or vice versa. I think we have to decide. It's tricky, isn't it? Because we've seen the melter gun rules.
Yeah.
I haven't seen the bike rules yet.
Yeah, that's it. Also, did White Scars have an update more recently?
I think, what was it? White Scars, Iron Hands, and Raven Guard? Question mark. All got books. I can't remember. I don't really know what I'm talking about. Because they did some codex supplements, didn't they, for Space Marines? And I think like 3 or 4 chapters got their own mini book.
Yeah.
Oh, that's Imperial Guard.
Hello.
I got confused by their new dumb name. Space Marines are different, that's why. Holy shit. All right, where are the books? How do I just filter this by book? Book. Oh.
Space Marines! Do you have to click on the actual...
Yeah, apparently each individual one. So White Scars have got one.
Was that like done more recently?
Salamanders have got their own one. I guess these were all done about the same time, I think. They brought one out a month for like 3 or 4 months. Raven Guard have got one. Iron Hands have got one. Imperial Fists have got one.
I'm guessing just they probably all have one. If
Yeah,
you search by codexes and they all have like 3 options.
Looks like it, yeah.
The fucking
Templars don't
each
have
like
one.
Space Marine chapter, do they really need a fucking codex?
Well, it's a supplement, so you have to buy it and the codex.
Of course. Of course.
And then, of course, when these new models come out, they're not in the codex. So you'll have to get that too.
It's so dumb. It's so bad. Yeesh.
Got to make money somehow, man. Although, speaking of Games Workshop making money, they're making so much money that they've decided to return their government furlough handout.
You know what?
Which is, I've got big respect for. Like, the government's paying them millions so they can pay all their fellow workers. And the Games Workshop were just like, you know what? We actually made enough money during the lockdown.
Yeah, they actually made money during lockdown.
We don't feel right taking this government bailout money, and they've just given it back, even though they're fully entitled to it, no questions asked.
Yeah, which...
Fucking good guy GW. Like, that money can, go back to hospitals or whatever it needs to go to. Good for you, GW.
Cool boys. Cool boys.
That deserves a shout out, considering we rag on them relentlessly every week.
Yeah. I think, people need to remember... We only rag on it, but because we fucking love it.
Yeah, exactly. If we didn't actually like it, we wouldn't take the time to take the piss out of little
how
bits
often
of
do we
it.
make fun of what did...
Mantic Warzone miniatures.
Well, I was going to say some footballer, but I literally couldn't name a footballer.
Did you hear about they signed that new guy? Oh, he's not worth that amount of money.
This was a terrible choice. We didn't have that conversation because I don't give a shit. I don't fucking like any of that stuff. But we don't talk about it. We talk about this because we like it a lot.
Yeah. No one hates GW like GW fans.
Exactly. I think that's the way to put it. So yeah, if you like the Space Marines and you like collecting all the books, that's fucking great. That's really good. Don't get upset.
It's all with love.
If we're being mean about Space Marines, it's only because we love them.
/ hate the power creep.
yeah, for sure. Oh my god, it's so bad. Wow, that means we love elves. Get out.
You love elves.
Bam. Disgusting. Oh god, I forgot that we had to do this fight.
We're back, and I forgot too. This is where we left it. Count Noctilus's top tier force against Bocky Blackbeard's more topper tier force.
Bocky Blackbeard looks very much like he's got a white beard.
He does. How did he get that name? Do you think the ends of it are black, like he burns the candles?
Oh,
they curl up.
Or I guess he had that name and he's just gotten older.
Oh yeah, maybe he's got roots. He dyes it black, and it's black. Like the bottom half is black because he hasn't had the dye job done recently.
Wait. Oh, yeah. Yeah, that makes sense.
And dwarves don't cut their beards. So those are his white roots poking through.
Oh, my God. Wow, they're big roots. Yeah, okay. So, God, like, it's not a bad dwarf army.
I feel like this balance of power is being very kind to us.
Yeah.
Like, I feel like we have a harder battle ahead of us than this auto-resolve is making out.
That is a lot of gold chevron dwarf units. Or at least 3 silver chevron dwarf units.
So they're more veteran, and each of their units is better than each of our units, right?
Yeah.
Like, artillery's kind of on par with ours. Mm-hmm. Their shootings, we've got a bit more shooting, but obviously, like, our front line is garbage compared to that.
Yeah, like, our front line's going to break really quickly. It depends on what the battlefield looks like. If we've got, like, some nice terrain. Okay, it's like we've got a hill. Which is great, but
Oof.
not a ton of options there.
We could hang back on this hill here.
Yeah, that might make sense.
Um,
It makes the cannons kind of garbage for a long time, but might work. Or do we have to fight? What's the deal here?
I can't remember. Should we go back and check the VOD?
What?
Should we get a vision from Zinch?
What?
We've never done this before. Because normally we can just look around the map and see what's going on.
What? What?
But you knew. But you knew that's what it was going to say.
Just... What are people saying in the comments? I didn't see the comments.
I've not looked this week. No, I look every week, but this week I've not had time. Come on. Come on, you noobs. Look at the other army. Look at the other army. Look at the other army.
God damn these nerds.
Fucking nerds. Oh, God, look, we went all the way down here. Oh, right, yeah.
Okay.
We went treasure hunting in South Lustria, and we've been attacked by these dorks.
If we retreated, we might escape.
That's true. Should we do that?
Maybe would we escape? I don't know.
I mean, we may as well try and retreat because it's not like we can actually retreat. We lose nothing from trying.
Yeah, we'll die anyway.
Oh, well, although we are fortified, so we'll lose that. We'll lose the
Oh,
leadership and the lead
God, maybe we actually need that. Might help. If this army dies, is it the end of the world?
No, this is the one we sent to South Lustria. You know, it's just on a little adventure.
Oh, fuck. It'll be sad to lose the Necrofex Colossus.
That's true.
But...
And this guy, Imperfect Alien.
Yeah.
Just got him trained up again. Yeah. We lost the last white. Like, the gunnery whites are having a real hard time.
Yeah, God. Like, they are not doing super well. What is this? Magic Resistance. Oh, sweet.
Yeah, just never bother assigning it because it's fucking irrelevant.
You can have it.
I guess give it a go. Try your best.
Yeah. I'm just trying to think of, like... If we had some nice, like, impassable terrain, I think we could...
Funnel them around a bit.
Yeah, take advantage of that.
We don't even have any light units to try and, like, redirect some of their forces. I feel like it's just going to come in like a battering ram of dwarven armor.
Yeah, that's it. Like, our front line of 5 units will be overwhelmed instantly by, like, 12 units.
And then their 5 crossbows will just start rinsing our handguns.
And our shooting won't be able to shoot enough.
Shooting won't shoot fast enough. Deck guns are very good. If we can hang the deck gunners out on the flanks and, like, enfilade with them.
Let's try it out. Let's try it out, Ben.
Let's try it.
It's going to be a sad battle for sad boys, but we might do it. Maybe.
Well, I'm going to read some messages.
Do it.
So we got
message.
Who's in first?
Oh, fuck.
It's Valadrat. Donated $25. Valadrat, thank you very much for your generous donation. And he says, Tom, Ben,
Hey.
how about Where Am I From? US State Edition.
Boom.
There is a sports and music hall of fame near me. We're famous for astronauts and had the first paid professional basketball team.
Florida. No. Isn't that where Cape Canaveral is?
Yeah, but that doesn't mean the astronauts are from there.
Oh shit! Yeah, you're right.
I mean, like, no, Houston. Houston, we have a problem. That's not Florida. That's Texas.
I don't know. Ohio, Houston. It's not.
There's
Detroit.
a whole bunch of different like sports and music Hall of Fames, right? Like that doesn't narrow. There's one in Cleveland.
I don't really know a lot
Cleveland,
of
right?
American sports halls of fame.
Cleveland. Imagine being like this, playing against the first paid professional basketball team, but you're not. You know, like you're in your league, one team's paid professionals, and they've got like all the cool gear and the personal trainers, and you're just a bunch of scrubs who like, you know, work at like the supermarket at the weekends and stuff.
Yeah,
Like,
but that's like
bad.
Cool Runnings, right? And everyone likes the Cool Runnings guys.
True. Is that where those movie tropes came from?
Yeah, well, like that
Like
tropes. It must be a thing.
Yeah, like dodgeball.
Yeah.
I can't ever watch a sports movie again now I've seen dodgeball.
It does kind of. To be honest, I didn't really ever watch that many sports movies.
I didn't either. But now every time I think about like one, I'm like, oh yeah, but I've seen dodgeball, and that's basically it. I get it now.
That kind of makes fun of it.
What does chat think? Chat's hot for Ohio. Is it Ohio? Oh, hi. Oh.
God, there's nowhere that's going to be good.
Oh, it was baseball, not basketball. I read it wrong.
Cannons.
Sorry, Valorant. And Ohio it is.
Fucking
Chat got it.
A. Fucking good job.
We were nowhere near right. I said Cleveland. You said Florida. Which are not even both states. Or cities.
Yeah, it turns out
We've got a lot of fucking... Like, my knowledge of America is purely based on movies. Cleveland is Ohio. Oh, shit.
wow.
I only know about the Cleveland Hall of Fame Museum because of an episode of 30 Rock where Liz Lemon goes to Cleveland.
Okay.
Did not know it was in Ohio.
Yeah, me neither.
There we go. But, of course, you know, everything we know, like, about America comes from America, but American media is like, you know, all like New York's the greatest city on earth, New Jersey sucks. Because, you know, all the writers like live in either California or New York.
Oh, okay.
So how much of those like rivalries have we just like absorbed?
Probably quite a lot. How fast are you? 38. 45.
Like all I know about Cleveland is it sucks. Everyone says like, oh, Cleveland, yuck. I've never been there. I just know that, you know, people in movies think it's boring. Thanks, Veladrut.
Thanks, Villadrut.
We got Kromdubba has donated $15.
I'm Dubba.
And Kromdubba says, where am I from?
Where am I from?
People are hot for exploiting our lack of geographical knowledge.
Florida. Is it Florida? Are they from Florida?
You're normally really good at this, man. You gotta, you know, you can't let me win them all. Oh shit, the grudge throwers are coming.
Yeah, they are.
They say, on this day in 1978, we split from our southern friends and became independent. The day is usually celebrated with too many fireworks, but COVID put a stop to that. The big red rock is here, but I live 2,000 kilometers north of it, in our capital city. What? Who split from anything in 1978?
Korea.
Oh, yeah, that's around... No, the Korean War was in, like, the 50s, wasn't it? 2,000 kilometers as well is, like, really far. That's a big country. Korea's not 2,000 kilometers across. What? Not many countries are 2,000 kilometers across. I mean, basically, it's got to be, like, Russia, America, or China at this point, I think.
Yeah.
I'm going to guess you're not in China if you're watching us.
Wait, but someone was last time. They were in China. They were in Shenzhen.
Oh, they were, and we had to look it up, and it was like right next to Hong Kong.
And we were just like, well, didn't know that.
Yeah. Big Red Rock could be Ayers Rock or Uluru.
Oh yeah, fuck.
Uluru,
What is
is that
it
what it's
actually
called?
called?
Because they don't like it being called Ayers Rock, right? Because that's like the colonizers' name for it.
Yeah, I don't know.
I don't know. Don't know what I'm talking about. Canada Day is today. I saw a meme on Reddit.
Yeah.
Did you see that with like Canada all dressed up in happy birthday clothes, going up to like a guy dressed as America, saying, "What day is it today?" And the American guy just goes, "It's 3 days till my birthday." And then like the big America flag drops. Like,
Yeah, exactly.
I enjoyed that. It was funny. Oh man. So what does that mean? Was Canada part of America? No, not until 1978, though. That can't be right. Canada's been a thing for longer than, like, 30 years. 50 years. 40 years. It's confusing.
It is confusing, Ben.
Canada was British. Yeah, but it's been independent since longer than 1978, right? Must have been. Northern Territory, Australia, says Google.
Oh.
Well, yeah, Australia. Oh, of course, Australia's fucking massive. Of course it is.
It is very big.
That makes sense.
And they do have the big rock.
And they got the big rock, the Uluru. Uluru. Oh, man, there you go. He's Australian. Crom Dubber is an Aussie.
G'day, Crom Dubber.
Good day, Crom Dubber.
Yeah, that is a fun name to say with a very bad Australian accent.
So he didn't. It's not like his country split into two countries. It's like his county split into two counties. I think that's what I'm guessing. Is that right, Crom Dubber? You in chat? Are you an Aussie boy? Oh, he's being uncharacteristically quiet. Man, you're doing well, though. You've beaten most of their melee troops by the looks of it.
Yeah, but the fightmans are going to probably... The shootmans are going to shoot me.
Can we get... Where's our white at? Can you do something, Gunnery White?
He's over here just trying to keep my boys up and running because that's probably going to help. God, like this guy has to charge in, but I don't really want to get... Man, if we had just like a unit or two of dogs, I know they're not great, but...
just to stop him shooting.
Oh, these guys, they've been doing so good over here!
The other army's got a unit of dogs in it, and this one doesn't. If it lives, I can give it one.
Oh, fuck, man, the Necrofex is having a bad day of it, charging in.
Oh, shit.
I think he's just managed
the
to
artillery's
come into
getting
range of the arty.
Yeah, shit. Where's Count Noctoman?
He is currently fighting and losing.
He's got a buff. Do his Shouty Man buff.
Oh, I have been popping that.
Okay, cool.
Like, fucking...
Just because his leadership is low and that buffs leadership, so it'll stop him crumbling.
Okay. Okay, we might have to like just call an artillery on Noctilus's position. Man,
Noctilus is like so bad at melee.
Yeah, we haven't like spec'd him into that at all.
No, he's a leader, not a breeder.
Just like...
I need to give him some spells as well.
Yeah, because if we don't have another wizard in the force,
then we're just never getting through. Oh god, keep Rowboat alive.
I'm trying.
With magic.
I cast a magic.
Yeah, it's working.
A magic on him. Okay, you turn and fight now.
Oof. God, this is tight.
Oh, my boys. Just keep running!
You're distracting many, many dwarves. It's good work. It's God's work.
What am I doing?
Well, their lord's dead and most of their army's dead. I feel like the Giga Break is not far away.
Ow, stop!
Oh.
Stop shooting him!
He's a good boy.
Okay, just fucking get out of there. Okay, Noctilus might have to just charge the arty alone.
Oh man, it's brave. I like it. Solo arty attack.
You hide here. Don't die. Oh man, these guys have been fucking great. Colorado Brownstain, you did so well on this
God's
flank.
work. Just put him on skirmish mode, maybe.
Oh, that might work.
Oh, here we go. The bolt throwers are trying to climb the hill.
Nice. That brings them into
Cannon range. Perfect. Xander of Britain donates $2 and says, trowel holster owning Tom and functional archaeologist Ben.
What?
The biggest joke is on me, because I used to own one. Is a trowel holster? I feel like a trowel holster is actually a sensible thing for an archaeologist to own.
Yeah, if you're constantly using a trowel,
Then you need a holster for that.
having
shit.
somewhere to put it that isn't just like the floor.
Yeah. Don't just rest it on a priceless historical artifact.
Yeah.
That shit's delicate. Oh, the Slayers. The fucking 4 Slayers refuse to break. Shit. Oh, but everyone thinks you're a dick, he says. Oh, it's the equivalent of... Do you remember when people used to have mobile phone holsters and everyone thought they were twats? I think that's what it is.
Oh.
Apparently you radiate I am an incel if you own one. Oh my god, that's so unfair. It's just practical. Isn't it? I'll put them on guard mode and maybe the ones not in combat will like shoot the ones who are in combat. Maybe.
How that works?
Maybe.
That's not even the right unit.
Oh, I feel so bad for all the archaeologists who like desperately want to use a holster but feel like they don't want to be called nerds by all the other nerds.
That feels like something that you'd get bought as like a Christmas present as well.
Yeah, and you're like, my mum got me this.
She made it for me. I come from a long line of archaeologists. Nice!
Hey!
Boom! That's how you fucking take out a slave. Just one clip, shoot him in the back at point blank range. Man, bloody battle. Well, they did just find out something cool. That can be used on infantry as well. I thought it was only arty to replenish powder.
Ah, that's cool.
God, we lost a lot of boys, but...
He goes on to say, I've been sick the last couple of days and watched Ben's jaunt on Chapter Master. Loved it and hated it. And wish to see more. Much love, boys.
Thank you, son. I hope you feel better.
What did you hate? What did you hate about Chapter Master? What did you love about it? I can't decide if I'm going to do it more or not. Because on one hand, it's amazing, and on the other hand, it's terrible. And it's really hard to judge.
Oh, man. These guys, these ones, Colorado Brownstain, the ones that I said had been doing really well, 87 kills.
Oh, my God.
Very good.
Very good indeed. And lived. They got the most kills and survived.
Yeah, holy shit. Colorado Brownstain.
Holy shit.
Fucking hero.
Xander of Britain says the best and worst thing about that game is spreadsheets.
Oh, God.
It's Spreadsheet Simulator.
That doesn't sound like a fun game.
So let's have a little death count here, guys. Can we get some Fs for Mr. Conker, Rashiel, Admiral Duckman, HMS Victory, Johnny H, Alariel the Everqueen, Viquenor, Stone Soul, Samuel, and Xander of Britain. Oof. That's brutal. But surviving was Master Gunner Bitterest Pine with 100 cannon kills.
Yeah.
That's good. Normally cannons don't do anywhere near as well as the mortars.
Yeah, also, because of the map, because there was that big ridge.
Couldn't even see anyone half the time.
They couldn't shoot for the first half of the battle.
They done great. And Sentient Manatee also done okay. Felforgulus, Herodi, good artillerymanship. Felforgulus, also the boat robot. Careful micromanagement kept him alive.
Oh, God, like, you are... The only reason you're being kept alive is because...
We can't replace you.
Yeah, the moment I can... Shit, we're going to be just wave assaulting.
We're going to be knee-deep in boat robots.
But yeah, fuck, like...
Oh, my God.
You're lucky. Normally, I never take that much care over a unit.
Meanwhile, Ricky and the Evil Scott gunners, they done good. They were just sat there, gunning away.
Yeah, they were good. Just sat on the flank, just plinking away. Very good, very killy.
Oh, man. Perfect.
I don't know how imperfect any got some kills. I guess that was just like the rundowns at the end of the battle, but...
I guess we'll get some heals. So far from home. An ocean of opportunities. Conversation with several captured admirals have brought information to light regarding several potential targets. We'll only have time to strike one, however, so we must choose wisely. Which convoy should we attack? Bretonians for a medium, Dark Elves for a high, Exotic Goods for a high, and Norscan Raiders for a low. We've already done the Exotic Goods hauler. Bretonians, I feel like we'll have a hard time fighting, just charging straight into our guns.
Yeah, if they're like a super aggressive force, that isn't so good.
Fight some Dark Elves?
Yeah, sure, why not? Tightly packed elite infantry, perfect for being mortared and shot.
Oh, yeah.
Big fans
Get
of
some
that.
blotos in there. Good value.
Very good.
Oh, dude, you killed Bucky Blackbeard.
Oh, Bocky Blackbeard, you tried. Unfortunately.
Okay, we get +1 recruit rank.
fucking good.
Round. Oh, 300 infamy for taking out the Dark Elf slavers.
Oh, nice. It's like near our stuff. Like that's our army to the left of it.
Oh, perfect.
Ooh,
What's
it's
in
not
it?
terrible.
It's got 2 butt hydras.
Man, fucking Sisters of Slaughter. Gotta watch out for them.
Shoot them though, right?
Gotta shoot them.
Just shoot them. I love fighting these when I've got, like, shoot them.
When you've got a lot of range because
Because they've got no shields.
oh, just borderline unarmored. But I kind of prefer it when you've got like goblin archers.
Yeah,
Just goblin archers just dropping those guys like so quickly.
This is Okur's force.
Pow, throw a
Fighting that.
Bloto in, send them in.
Yeah, I mean, I just came here to burn down Vol's Anvil, but
Oh, when are we going to raise Volzan? Well, we can come back and do that, I guess.
we're not in a rush, are we?
No, not super.
Is it good yet?
So I do like the gunnery wipe. I think he's cool. If I was building this as a tabletop army, I definitely want one. I am curious to know how much better he actually makes the artillery.
Yeah. Well, I mean, the ammo, it gives them a lot more shots, which is important for the Queen Bess.
For the Queen Bess, that definitely makes sense. But on the other one,
On this one, 60 accuracy and 20 reload skill is the main buff he does. Plus, there's another one, isn't there?
I'm just curious. I feel like someone must have done like a good video where
Yeah, is it better just to have another mortar?
Yeah. Like, do you just get more kills? Or just
Well, he does training as well. He does train the army up.
Okay, that's good.
But it's a good question, actually. Yeah, I don't know. We need to name him, actually. I can't believe we escaped naming him.
Benjamin Holloway.
Everyone else in his army, except for the Bloto. Yeah. Yeah, this gunnery white needs a name.
Well, it will be. Oh my god.
Oh my god, there's some very...
Oh my god. Well, Okur's. Holy shit, Okur's.
He's already the general of this army.
Well, yeah, shit.
Would you want to call him just like Okur's Jr.?
Okur's Jr. Sure. Yeah, I like that. Okur's. My god.
Oh my curs.
$300.
Fucking hell,
This stream isn't even that good.
What are you doing? What are you doing, Okaz?
My god, thank you so much. Thank you for the support.
It's
But please-
incredibly like good and thank you and generous.
I hope, once again, I hope that you are a super rich oil baron, and that is just pocket change. Oh my god,
I hope so. I hope
thank
you're
you
a
so much.
you're a mighty whale. Who is an eccentric billionaire who's like, ho, Tom and Ben.
Oh yes, look at them talk about Warhammer.
Oh,
Yeah,
yeah.
okay, thank you. They
you
say, Tom and Bernard, thank you for the lovely streams and sexy talks. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Oh, maybe that's it. He's got like a centaur fetish.
Oh, this is like instead of going on like someone's like OnlyFans for
Yeah.
like weird YouTuber feet pictures,
Right.
gives money to us to hear about centaurs fucking each other.
Basically.
Right. Okay. They like the audio. They get the boy to cut out all of the clips.
Oh god, they cut down the 6-hour stream down to like a 20-minute like pure distilled sexy talk.
And then Curse comes along, they've got their glass of cognac. They're just wearing their like smoking jacket. Boy, is the sexatorium ready? Yes, my lord, I've cut down the stream to just 20 minutes. Is it a good one?
And
yes, my lord.
Are the boys in the centaur costume?
Are the boys in the centaur costume? My lord, they are. Very good. I'll see you in 20 minutes. Prepare to scrub it.
Oh my god.
But anyway, thank you so much for donating.
But whether that's true or not, we very much
it's not.
appreciate it.
I don't think this is how you're supposed to do streaming.
I insinuate that your most dedicated fans are like just billionaire perverts.
Massive sexual deviants. This is why we're not allowed to do any proper things.
This is our brand deal now.
Yeah, this is why like Creative Assembly won't work with us, Games Workshop won't work with us because oh fuck.
But it's fine. We don't need them. We've got Curse and everyone else. We've got all these boys. We've got Mahons. It's fine.
There you go. That could be the comic that you draw. Right, that's my new favourite scene from this thing. Oh my god. Because did they say anything in chat? I hope they said yes.
We've got one billionaire pervert and 100 plebs who love this stuff so much. We don't need no corporate handouts.
Exactly. Because we're doing fine, that we just give it back. We're better than Games Workshop. It's sexier. Really so, because I hope you're here. And
He said, don't tell them about the dungeon.
Oh no.
Sorry. You should have told us to keep it a secret. I didn't realise.
I'm so sorry. Wow.
We love you, boys. Thank you to everyone who
supports you very much.
This stream.
Thank you. Even just being here, just watching is just super cool, super good.
We're gonna have one more unit in this army to go fight the Dark Elves.
Loto?
Feels like the easy, cheap option, but we could, because there's been so many battles here in Volzanville, we could even get like a polearm depth guard, which doesn't come up as an option very often. That's why I'm considering it.
Oh.
But a Bloater will probably do more damage to a Dark Elf army than a depth guard unit, right? Although he does have a couple of butt hydras. So maybe slamming one of these into the...
that's true,
Creepy butt mouth.
Yeah, okay.
Let's do that. Give me a name for these guys.
Bloato. I'm just going to scan just to see if I see the word bloat. God. I can't see. They pay me to lead, not read, Ben.
Oh no, chat's just said regular depth guard 100 times better. Oh dear.
But versus anti-large.
Yeah, but anti-large.
Its whole job is to do that, to do things. Under Britain, you're the bloato. There we go. They didn't even say that they wanted to be a thing, which is...
Well, he is. Well, he just died as well, so good for him.
That's cool. So Power Call. Power Call, thanks $5. Thank you very much, Power Call. It's very kind. And they say, turmeric and Benadryl.
What's up?
Warhammer! And pancakes are the best way to start the day.
Ooh.
I've started the writing process for my game, and I wanted to ask...
Oh, awesome.
Have either of you ever written creatively? And what was it like?
I have.
No, not really.
Well, like your GM stuff is kind of creative writing, isn't it? Less formatted, but like you're making characters and plots and things.
Yeah.
But I guess you've got it in your head with notes rather than like laying out prose.
Yeah, exactly. I think that's kind of like, I guess you're doing like world building. And
which is a part, like
building
creating...
like a toolbox, and then you let the players decide kind of what happens in it.
But there's definitely some overlap there.
So maybe like a little bit. But tell me about your creative writing. Is this about all of your Sonic Tales Centaur fan fiction that you write?
Of course. So I did a module at university because I studied journalism. So I did writing, lots of different writing. Mm-hmm. Oh, that's weird. The blowtoad died in the auto-resolve, but it's back. Huh. So I did some random bits for that. God, we lost a lot more guys in that than I was expecting. Just auto-resolving Vol down. It's weird. Yeah, and then I had a go at it a few months ago because I thought I really felt like writing something. I had some ideas for stories and worlds, and I wanted to have a crack at it. And it was quite fun. I wanted to see if I was terrible or not, and I thought, you know what? I did a couple of drafts, and they weren't terrible, so I wanted to do it more.
Bam.
But I haven't done that. Just had that one stab at it. It's finding the time that I'm struggling with.
Yeah, I knows that. Just so busy all the time.
And every time I think, I've got a bit of spare time, what should I do with it? Should I paint one of my armies? Should I do a stream? Should I write a thing? Should I work on the board game idea that I've been throwing around? Like, there's just so many different things to spend my limited free time on. It's really hard to stay focused.
Yeah, I hears you.
No, I will not shame my
Man, we can run those guys down.
I may as well just grab some
8 blotos. No, not 8 blotos. Let's get some dogs and some fast stuff because they've got arty and they need to be charged really fast.
3 doggos.
Yeah, I kind of want to try out some bats, some fucking bats, like
Regular bats or guys carried by bats?
carry bats.
Bomb bats or pistol. I guess neither of them are melee units. That's the problem. So they don't actually stop shooters from shooting. You tell me what you want. I'll stick normal bats in otherwise.
Nah, give me the bomb bats. Why not? Like, they've got a cool thumbnail, so...
Oh, yeah. Damzam says Pyrian wrote a book, you can too. That was what made me want to give it a go. Because I was chatting to Pyrian over the Jingle Jam about the Bodega book. And I was like, shit, man, that's really cool. I should do that. He's had no formal writing training. He just went for it. And I think that's really cool.
Yeah, it's kind of like a fun thing. I think it was nice, with Bodega, because it started out...
like short story compilations.
Yeah, and it was just him doing those stories just to fucking, goof around and entertain.
Yeah, just trying to make, Lewis and Sips laugh.
Yeah. And it's one of the ones in there is one of my favorite... premises for a sci-fi thing I've heard in recent times.
Oh yeah.
Did you read it? And the lawyer planet.
Yes.
Was
where everyone's just suing and counter-suing each other, and the entire economy is dependent on, well, when I finish suing him, I'll use that money to pay off this other guy who sued me.
And that felt like such a good idea. It could have been in Judge Dredd or a Futurama episode, or
without a doubt.
Rick and Morty, some
easily
some sci-fi satirical thing. I was just shit, that's just so good. I love it. It's very good. It's very cool. What a good boy. What a good boy Perry was.
Yeah. And plus, I'm super critical of so much writing that I feel like, I should at least try it before I'm super hard on other people's. Because it's probably harder than it looks. Most things are. If you've never tried it, chances are it's a lot harder than you think it's going to be.
Yeah.
Because there's that thing, isn't there, where the less you know about something, the more you overestimate how easy it's going to be.
What's that called? The Channing Tatum effect.
Something like that. It's got a name. I can't remember.
The Dunning-Kruger effect.
Dunning-Kruger,
I was pretty fucking close. I was pretty close.
And so when you become an expert in something, you start to become less sure of your ability in it.
That was a little meta play because I said it with such conviction, but I didn't actually know what it was. The Dunning-Kruger effect.
You overestimated your own ability.
Yeah. See that?
I see. Right, here we go. Oh no, if I auto-resolve this, the boat robot will die.
Oh yeah, fuck. We can fight this. Boom. I just Dunning-Krugered myself.
Boom, boom.
Is this going to be a swamp or just desert?
Probably does it. What would the Channing Tatum effect be if it were a real thing?
Oh, I don't
Do you know what I mean? It would be like, because people say he's attractive, but he's got like the face like a slab of meat.
That's true.
So maybe it's like he was so charming and charismatic. I was just hit by the Channing Tatum effect, where I thought this like brick of a man was attractive.
Wow. Okay. I think he's like quite like a handsome boy. Wait, what am I doing here? Excuse me, my allergies. My allergies.
Halt, Noctilus!
I don't know. There's a whole bunch of like famous men who are like attractive but not attractive. You know, like
Like me?
like you, yeah, and what's his name? Old Dark Side man, Adam Driver.
Oh.
Very, very attractive / very unattractive at the same time.
Yeah, I think he's like a very handsome man. But yeah, I guess it's like, well, it's all like so kind of like subjective. Like if you were to
What?
see him in the streets.
Ooh, those bombs.
Yeah, not
They were
terrible.
good.
Hey, look, doggos. They're kind of winning. It did help that they are being all still shot with arty.
Yeah.
Who's that fucking pleb? Okay, doggos might need to cycle out of there. I don't want them to fight a lord. Okay, he's turning around.
Wow, those dogs did better. In my head, like cavalry, like dogs, just kind of bounce off dwarf artillery.
Yeah, I guess those, like, to be honest, they have got a bit beaten up.
Those bats have more ammo than I thought too. I thought they only had like a couple of chucks in them.
Yeah, I thought they were going to be fly over and drop the bomb kind of guys, not
Oh, like the pterodons.
yeah, not an actual
Just kind of
shooty.
short range shoot 'ems.
Halt, Noctilus!
Oh, actually, shit! If we just get these guys to take him down, I think they'll kill him very quickly.
Oh, yeah, one of those dog units, very sad. Oh, deleted.
You running?
He's out of there.
Yeah, you nerd.
Good job.
Cool. Good times. Good times. Feels bad me using bombs against the Lord. There was like a combat with my dogs involved, or like a unit of like 3 crossbowmen.
Yeah, there was
Lord
no
had the
real
most
good
health,
targets
like-
there. Do you want to bomb your own dogs? Do you?
And they've got free ammo that will replenish next battle.
It's better than literally doing nothing.
Sorry, I didn't have your expertal tactics on where they should go.
Boom. Who done best? Again, the cannon. Look, old Bitterest Pine.
Wow.
Getting the kills in.
Both of them pretty good.
Power Core was best doggo, EU.
33.
That was good. Good
Oh,
showing.
shit.
We'll take some heals.
Holy shit.
Reigns.
Oh, the glittering scales. Very good.
Ooh. Oh.
We're not actually at war with this
Yes,
boy.
I should.
We're here looking for treasure. Is there more treasure? Here's
Could
one.
be at war with him. He's on Tickless land.
It rises from Manan's firmament, like a tooth, unfettered, from a yearning maw. But this fang's crown may be worth more than mere gold. Yeah, it's over there somewhere. Okay. Any others near
You
here?
can get in there.
Oh, there's one here too. Do not look upon sorrowful gods. Okay, we'll go for the island first. And we'll need to do a heals. Get a bit of a heals up.
Cool. So Happy Industries. It's only $5, and they say Praetorian Guard at Big Tooth River Bend,
Oh, dear, that
and British
went bad.
Army regular at Rorke's Drift Tom. Oh, jeez.
both pretty bad.
Yeah. Yeah, not sure which is the best place to be there. With all the talk of conversions last week, I decided to dig out my campaign-relevant undead conversions.
Oh.
What was the campaign?
Let's have a look. Oh, our campaign relevant. This one here, right now.
Oh.
Oh, look at that. He's made like a Mongol with a squid face and a pirate hat.
Very cool.
That looks great.
We might be able to get that up on screen if we give...
Sydney's on the case. Oh, that's amazing.
This one's path is not yet.
Yeah, like, man, I've got one of those Mongol models. I really, really like it. I think it's amazing. It's one of the few things that I don't like about the pirate faction in this is how the Mongols move. Like, I didn't really imagine them, like, dragging themselves along the ground.
No, I thought they were a bit floatier.
Yeah, I kind of pictured that they, like, floated and that they were, like, more, like, spectral and horrifying than it's just like a monster that just drags itself around.
I agree.
And yeah, I think the model really encapsulates it. There you go. Very cool.
Yeah, they look great.
Skelly pirates. They're having a great time. And yeah, big fucking like beardo Mongol. Super cool. Great boys. Very spooky.
Very cool. I like it a lot. Just trying to see if we've got anything worth building, but apparently not.
Thank you, Happy Industries.
There's an annoying feature where you can't actually like go around and check all your pirate codes. You have to like...
Oh, can you not just like tap between them?
No, look, you can't click.
Oh,
you have to, like,
that's so bad. Like, that's such just a dumb oversight.
yeah, like I've got like, I can't even remember where they all are. I've just got to go click on them all and make sure they've all built their things.
Yes, that's probably accurate for if you were running pirate coves.
Yeah, they're probably not the best organised.
No.
How much are we getting from our coves? Well, about $3,500.
It's not bad.
Pretty good. Need more. More
monies.
We could get another stack going, you know. We've got the income.
Make it so.
Do that. Should we get another boy in?
Yeah, I think we need to, because I'm pretty sure the elves are going to send an army towards us soon, and if our thing goes and fights dark elves, it's probably not going to be ready.
We'll get this guy because he gives +1 recruit to new units, so that'll be good.
Oh, nice.
He needs a name, though.
He needs a name.
I'll make him a wizard. And
It could be Vops. Vops, you're in. I'll get to your message in a second, Vops. Samway, feeling zombified. Donates $5 to say, Happy Canada Day, eh? In accordance with French-Canadian folklore, may the devil's flying canoe full of werewolves not attack you on this most maple syrupy of occasions.
thank you. Is that what happens in Canada?
I guess so.
Oh, my.
P.S. Please can I have a Pumpo named the Crumpwagon? Zog on, you noblest of gobbos.
Oh, you're like 3 weeks late for that.
You're about 3 weeks late for that. You can have something else called the Crumpwagon. We don't really have a lot of car-based things, I guess.
No,
like
we need the rowboat. We'll have a
artilleries
boat
on
soon.
carriages.
2 turns away we are from upgrading to tier 5.
Oh my god.
Ah, right. Vomps gets to have a thing. He can be like frenzied or something. It's weird. Healing. Maybe. Recruitment cost reduction. Beastmaster. Okay, you can be fleet treasurer. There you go.
And Samwise 2450 doing $3, and they say, "Buy for the bygone, data is data throw." It's Warhammer. Plank hammer bomb and hammer plank atem. What's new with Jimmy Space? I'll tell you what's new. Dr. Simon Clark released a vid on 40k planets.
I saw that come up on my feed. I haven't had time to check it yet.
Really?
Yeah.
Is it? What's your favorite 40k planet? What's your
He just talks about like
planet?
real science applied to science fiction, you know. Where's my favorite 40k planet? I can't. The thing is, they're all very grim and extreme, aren't they? Like, you know, they're all like giga hive worlds or barren wastelands, and like, I like the idea of the angry worlds. that are like all like food producing, and they've got like farms and cattle and stuff like that.
Yeah.
But they've got like just like megasaurs living on them. Have you heard about those? Like some of these agri-worlds, they've got like dinosaurs that are like 100 times bigger than regular dinosaurs.
Yeah, yeah.
And a lot of like Imperial Knights were developed and founded on those worlds to like, the reason they have the knight suits was to like protect their cattle from the megasaurs.
So,
You
yeah.
see what I mean? So like cowboys became a thing to like herd cattle and like deal with the wilderness. So like these giant robot suits are like sort of sci-fi cowboys in a way, and they like battle these giant dinosaurs to like keep them away from their farms and stuff.
Well, have I never seen an Imperial Knight wearing a cowboy hat? That sounds like the coolest thing ever. That sounds so fucking good. Get rid of the knight theme, go more cowboy theme.
Go more cowboy, they definitely should. Like the old, do you remember the old Imperial Knight models? They were like much smaller and like, yeah.
Those guys.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I feel like that needs an explanation.
I remember those. Shit, like, so, I do like so many times when we talk about models.
You just do
Like,
the pose,
do you
and you
remember
instantly
this
know.
model? And
We
we'll
just go,
break into just like, and we're like, yeah, that model.
Yeah, that one.
That middle picture.
were you doing this one?
There you go, that guy. That's exactly who I was drawing. It's because they had to be one-piece models.
Yeah, and they had to be fairly flat because you couldn't. If they moved too much on like the third plane, then the mold wouldn't work. And with the old technique,
so that's why you go through the period of like real,
just real flat designs.
real flat boys. God, I love these guys. I love
Oh yeah, the really old spindly ones.
them. They're so dumb. Someone's made amazing 3D printable models of these in 40K scale, and was just like, oh my god, I'd love to do. They looked dumb.
They look dumb as
fucking
hell.
Dumb
But-
as hell.
Man, it's canon.
But it's canon. These things are real. These
These are the
exist.
first generation of Imperial Knights.
Oh, I do like them. I really like them.
Then the second gen were these ones when they made the multi-part plastic kits.
Yeah, they're pretty cool.
And then obviously there's the the current third gen.
Yeah,
Much
oh,
fancier.
they are fucking great.
Very nice models. Do you remember the old Eldar Knights?
Yeah,
Because they did the same thing.
that
They
was
were
one
like-
of the things I liked most about. One of my favorite Eldar things is like the Eldar Knights and Titans. Are really cool. Big fan of them.
there is a Centaur one.
Yeah, that's why I like them. That's why I like them.
I really like the old Eldar Knights. I was a bit disappointed when the new Knights were like such a radical departure from them. Because I also like the old Scout Titans. These guys, the Eldar Scout Titans, were really cool. They looked a bit like chickens, but they worked. And the new ones are kind of just more like a guy.
It's just a big Wraith Lord.
Just a big Wraith
You had
Lord.
like a Wraith Lord, and it's just a bigger Wraith Lord.
Whereas it felt like these ones were like a thing, just like
Yeah, like, it's like a bigger. Like, it doesn't just have to be a big human, like a big person.
yeah, you can just go do something a bit weird with the design, Like, it doesn't just need to look like a cool armored guy. You can also be like a weird guy on stilts.
It's so dumb. I really like it.
They
Really
have
like
their
it.
charm, don't they? Oh, anyway, distraction. Distraction complete.
Tom liking an elf thing. Like, it's an Eldar thing. I like more Eldar things than I like elf things. Eldar are a bit more interesting than
It's true. I confirm.
else. It's break time, Ben. Sorry,
What?
I think Sydney's trying to signal us
Oh,
by
no.
flashing something on the screen because we are not paying attention. So yeah, we got to take a quick break. We're going to be back until like 5 minutes, 10 minutes.
Yeah.
You guys have a drink. Stay tuned. There's gonna be
Yes.
more Warhammer.
You can watch some ads, or you can sub if you don't want the ads,
Yeah.
or you can just press mute and then you won't hear the ads.
Just have a little chill. But yeah, we will be back super soon. So stay tuned.
See you in 5.
Goodbye.
Bye. Oh.
Man, so one thing I was going to ask you, and also maybe even try and crowdsource some research to be done.
Ooh, yeah.
So I was looking for toy soldiers.
Oh. Games Workshop. They make great toy soldiers.
James Workshop? Who's that? Is that like one of the viewers?
Yeah, he's brilliant. He's got a 3D printer. They're the best.
Oh.
Sorry. Carry on.
There's a fucking model, and I remember stumbling across it like maybe 2 years ago, and I bookmarked it, but my computer that I had then had died, and was looking for this figure, and God, I spent like 3 hours trying to find it because I really wanted to get this model for a conversion project, and I feel like I'm gonna have to MS Paint draw it for you.
Okay, do it. I reckon I can just do the pose, Tom, and I'll know.
This is just it. Like, it's gonna be a harder thing to draw. But it was like a sci-fi mutant model. It was like a range of like sci-fi muties.
Okay.
And I went down all the like routes of like going on Necromunda forums looking for alternate scavvy mutants or but it was like this tiny like little mutant who, I don't know, almost looks a bit like a Nurgling or something.
Oh, right.
But like very like shriveled in like a mechanical chair that has like walking legs.
Oh, wow. And it's like a third-party miniature. It's not.
It's a third-party model, and so you've got like like some like little guy with like little sad arms, like this, and
little blab.
And he's kind of like got like a big like sad mouth, and it's like a big kind of like,
oh, this is familiar,
like mecha chair, and I think he's got like pipes and stuff that are going up over the back of the chair, and then there's like kind of, God, like this is not a great drawing, but like it's got like 4 kind of like walkie spider legs that it's on, and I think it would be on a 30 or 40 mil round base. Like the guy himself wasn't very big, but the chair was a bit bigger.
That's tricky, man. Like normally, I've done so much like looking around on third-party websites. Almost any miniature anyone's asking for, I'd just be like, "Wham, that's this place."
Yeah.
But this guy is so, like, I'm only very vaguely familiar with him. I don't really specifically remember that guy.
It's not a slan. It's definitely sci-fi. He's definitely like a mutant. There's like Krang kind of vibes to it.
Shit, what is that from?
And I was worried because I went to there was a place called Trollforged Miniatures.
Yeah, I remember Trollforged.
But they've shut down, and I couldn't find like an old catalogue of theirs, and was thinking like, shit, was it from them? I don't think it was hassle-free.
Seems like one of their weird designs.
Maybe it was hassle-free. I didn't look at them because I've browsed hassle-free a lot, and
okay.
but fuck, if you instantly just solve this.
It's only a guess, just because they've got some weird shit, you know, like Steve here.
Just Steve, yeah, he's the gun.
But it doesn't look like it's them.
But yeah, it wasn't on Thingiverse. It was definitely like
It was a miniature company.
Yeah,
of
that made
some
it.
kind.
And God, just
tricky.
Couldn't fucking find it.
Have you tried typing mutant in robot chair miniature? I mean, this is the equivalent of asking if you've turned your PC off and on again to fix a tech issue.
No, because I remember searching for this, and it does not bring up.
Oh my God! But it brings up this guy.
He's cool.
Look at him go! It's like a squig.
Shit, it's it looks like one of the things from The Mandalorian that he's riding.
Yeah, it really does. I've never seen that guy before. He's cool.
He's kind of cool. He's got like a very orc vibe about him. Yeah, I did search terms exactly like this.
Yeah, I'm sure you did.
Because then I was like, I saw this, God, but then this thing didn't even open properly. I couldn't get a good.
Oh yeah, big fat guy in a chair.
That guy, but that wasn't him. He was a tiny little weedy boy, and the chair definitely had legs.
Man.
I searched hard, and I could not.
Shit. Do any of the VOD goblins know? Please leave a link in the comments. And only if you actually know. Don't just go, is it this?
Yeah.
And then show like a picture of like that 40k Inquisitor in a big throne.
Yeah, look at the picture. Unless it is like 75% of the way to being this.
Alternative armies. That's a good shout.
Alternative armies.
They have some weird stuff. It's mostly 15 mil though, isn't it?
Oh shit. Okay, right. So I remember the website wasn't like the fucking best website in the world.
I like the name of their game as well, Ion Age.
Ion Age.
It's pretty good. Oh wow.
It's like I definitely didn't check this out. Did they have?
This is the one. I take a lot of looking around.
Yeah, but I'm not going to subjugate everyone to this for the whole time, but Iron Age, Asgard.
You just passed over it, chat said. What? Did we? On this page? Terribly small thumbnails. It's hard to know.
Where? I don't see anything super chair based.
No, maybe. Guys, what do you mean we just got past it?
If it was on here, what is it called? Because do they have a search function? We can just search on here.
There was one on the previous page.
Previous page.
Previous page of what? The 20-second delay or 10-second delay does not help. They're not Space Marines, Tom.
No.
They're from the Ion Age.
Right, Ion Age.
Oh, on the Google page. Really? I find this hard to believe.
Which Google page?
Is this just going to go back to that big fat chair guy we found earlier?
Is it? Are you like? It was not him.
Colorado Brownstone says, just reverse image search Tom's paint drawing.
Yeah, like I don't know if that's gonna do it.
Hang on, this wasn't what we were searching before.
Yeah, this is alternative armies. What if you just type in
Chair.
mutant? No, I don't think this is going to yield the fruits that I was after.
No.
There's some cool boys on here.
I might take some very careful searching, because this website is actually massive. They've got a massive range of miniatures.
Yeah.
Is quite difficult to scroll through. Who knows?
I love him.
Look at that guy.
That guy's great.
Oh, and look at the Chewie, the owl bear, the sci-fi owl bear marine.
God, fucking this could have been Star Wars.
Yeah.
There's fucking Chewie. That's C-3PO. Oh my god. Princess Leia. Yeah, I don't think.
Oh, there's a big eye.
That guy.
Him.
The eye tan. Yeah, this isn't it. Yeah.
Diamond Boots was adamant that it was below the fat guy screen. Oh, thanks, Diamond Boots. Yeah.
That wasn't
perfect.
it.
That was clearly not
wasn't it. You tried.
You tried.
But that wasn't him. That wasn't him at all.
Goodbye. Goodbye.
More games exclusive mechanic adept. No, it's not that. It's not that.
Right, our cargo sprung a leak, Tom. We must choose to have terrible armor or terrible melee weapons. I guess we go for the
Melee weapons. I'd probably say.
Yeah, because we're just shooting right now, right?
Yeah.
Boom. Quest successful.
Oh.
Get a powerful maelstrom.
Okay.
Okay, we did it. Got double research speed. Diamond Boots is back, ready for duty. Another quest has been successful.
They're back after their noble search to find a miniature.
But the thing is, we haven't. Oh, we have done that quest, but we did it ages ago. Why is it just triggered now? Super weird.
don't know.
Very confused. Very confused.
That's okay.
Okay. Well, anyway.
So, Musical Hammer donates $5. Thank you, Musical Hammer. And they say, Tom and Ben, imagine if you were on a plane and they asked for a doctor and a paleontologist stood up.
Ugh.
They'd be useless. At least an archaeologist could tell you the guy's car keys were ritual objects. And they probably died before the guy sitting next to them. I guess that's true.
That's also useless, though, isn't it? Really?
Yeah, not the most handy.
You're not making much of a case for yourself here.
Also, would paleontologists know a bit more about biology than...
Well, they know about bones, right?
Yeah, but, like, you know, you got to know a bit of, like, how the bones go together. Like, whereas archaeologists, they're just like, it's a bone and here's a pot.
I'll send this off to the paleontologist.
Yeah, right. Like,
yeah, I feel like if I had to let a paleontologist or an archaeologist, like, perform surgery on me, I'm probably going to go with the paleontologist.
yeah.
Even though, you know, either will probably kill me.
Yeah, exactly. An anthropologist. Do you want an anthropologist? I don't know if you do want an anthropologist. They know more about, like, people.
Like culture, right?
But that doesn't necessarily mean, like, the medicines. Bent out war games.
Sorry, someone... What? No, this is just a generic fucking shop.
These just sell other people's things. Because I was about to be like, that thing looks a lot like a Necron if they're making their own.
Oh, you got me.
An astrologist. Maybe an astrologist is good.
Oh, well. I thought chat had found it, but instead they found just fucking third-party games website. What was I doing? Keep getting distracted.
But yeah, a zoologist. Maybe a zoologist.
Where did
Maybe.
that dark elf go?
I always like the trope when it turns up in, you know, films or stories or things when people have to go to, like, they need medical treatment, but like, this guy's our vet, but it's like the best we have.
Oh, yeah, that happens all the time. But I would take surgery from a vet.
Yeah, holy shit. Like, more so than it's not Mr. Chair. Okay, this is not far off. You don't get penalized. It wasn't Mr. Chair.
Pretty good. This is meant to be Ravnor from the Inquisitor books.
Right,
Like the
okay.
off-brand one, because obviously they don't have the license.
Okay.
This miniature company makes like loads of like Eisenhorn models.
Yeah, man. Yeah, Artel. Very good.
Yeah, they make great models. But no.
So it wasn't Mr. Chair.
He's not a little demon goblin.
He isn't like a little mutie.
Good effort.
That was not a terrible guess. But thank you, Musical Hammer. Grim Thorn. I think it's $5, and they say, Tom and Ben, long-time fan, but rarely catch the streams thanks to time zones.
Oh.
Though I did witness Wizard King Toddy.
Ooh.
Threw myself into the Vodgoblin orgy pit last week to witness my inglorious death as a carronade named Lane or Ain. Yeah, I don't know how to say it.
Continued in the next dono. Thanks,
the
Grim
next
Thorn.
dono. Next one's from Hans.
Oh, shit. So Okur's the Bloat Death was on his way to intercept the Dark Elf like Giga convoy we were going to get points from, but old Black Buckthorn has intercepted another random pirate.
God, that's a fucking scary army.
It's very spooky, isn't it? Retreat?
Out of here.
Yeah, because if they catch us, we fucking die anyway.
It worked!
Oh my god.
It actually worked.
Wow.
I didn't think that would work.
Oh no, Amnar!
Oh, we've got to kill him sooner or later. Oh, well. He's our friends.
Ah, whatever.
It's not our problem,
That's
is
not
it?
my problem.
What happened here? Okay, so we ran around the volcano and he didn't chase.
Okay.
Sea dog.
Cool. Oh yeah, Okur's has got the Sword of Cain. I forgot.
Oh shit! Yeah. We somehow need to get that onto.
To Noctilus.
yeah.
So I don't think we have to let someone else take it from us and then take it off of them.
What we could do is ditch Okur's army, send them in, get them killed by themselves. Hopefully the enemy will take it, or they'll send it back up north.
Yeah,
And then Noctilus is right next to them and comes in and then snipes the army and takes it back.
that makes sense.
Because suddenly Sword of Cain, Death Robot does sound like one of the best things
That
I've
sounds amazing.
ever heard of.
Okay, well that's what we'll do. If we hit this the thing is, if we hit this convoy up, then the dwarves will hit us again.
My ancestors.
Yeah, that's true.
I just realised we did one of those complete bullshit retreats here. We were there.
Yeah, we can't ever complain about this anymore.
Like, we just went, whoop, like a full turns movement away. That's total bullshit.
That's how we do it. We upset Okur's enough. We take their army away, make them rebel. We kill them by themselves. We take the Sword of Cain. Boom.
Hang on, what?
They rebel. They lose
Oh,
loyalty.
we let him go rogue.
Yes.
And then we kill him with Noctilus.
Yes.
It's a dangerous game you play. He's already loyalty 9.
The only time our guys have been too loyal. Wow. But yeah, that's how you can do it.
Okay, well, Noctilus hasn't even got his robot mount yet. So
That's true. Yeah, we're a bit of a way off.
Right, we need to take out this Darker farm. Are you confident you can do it?
Ooh, not especially, but we can try. We can but try.
Can, but try.
I'll just follow whatever. Well, it's just point and kill. Boop boop. So Grimthorn continues to say, will gladly sacrifice my butt to the orgy pit again. Can you name a gunpowder unit after me? I just completed my BS in biochemistry.
Oh, very fancy.
P.S. Most of my Warhammer lore comes from you two, and I was wondering if there are any underwater aquatic races of deep ones. Yeah, there's fishmen.
Yeah.
Fishmen have been like one of the longest running jokes that has always been like minorly referenced. But I guess it doesn't anymore because the world is dead and fish elves do their own fucking thing.
So, you know the Dark Elf pirate
Yeah.
who's got the squid face mask?
Mm-hmm.
He found that magic golden mask of Cthulhu Doom in a sunken Lizardman city. So there was a Lizardman city on like the coast of Lustria, and then the island, the peninsula broke up and got tidal waved and sunk to like the bottom of the ocean. And rumor has it that the Lizardmen who used to live in that city have evolved and continue to live underwater as lizard fishmen. And that's where, what's his name? Squid-faced Dark Elf pirate captain man had to fight off the fishmen to like retrieve the like Cthulhu squid mask.
Yeah, I really like that. I think that's a cool piece of lore that just makes total sense to me. The fishmen or the lizardmen already pretty aquatic.
Yeah, it wouldn't take much for like a sacred spawning to like predict that they would go underwater, and the next generation are all like gill lizards.
Yeah, just that just works in my head canon. I'm fine with that.
Oh, Sydney, chat's not into the background music. Can we
Do we
turn
have
it down a
background
bit?
music?
Apparently it's super loud. Oh. Apparently there is no background music. Is it just Loop Stricken who can hear it? Oh. Maybe you've got your own music on by mistake.
Yeah.
You checked your tabs. Close your tabs down.
It's just us in the game audio, says Sydney. Sydney, you can't say that about them. They're our loyal viewers. That was very rude. Sydney, please. I can hear Sydney like laughing in the other room. He's not saying anything. Sydney's a lovely boy. He would not say mean things. I can still hear him laughing. Sydney. Dirty dog.
Right, it's going to be a tough fight. You're going to shoot those Sisters of Slaughter up real good before they come in and chew us up.
Yeah.
And get Xander's Deep Guard into one of those Hydras?
Yeah, well, they're going to stay in reserve with the arty because there are there's like beautiful flying women over there, which I'm a bit
You're lured.
allured by because I need to concentrate on the battle. But you know,
So
we've been at sea for a long time, Ben. Not seen any beautiful flying women for ages now. Fuck it, just you can be in a reserve. Okay, I kind of think I've got a plan. I am going to advance a tiny little bit because I want to try and get them hemmed in as much as possible. I think it'll be fine.
Mahons donates and says, "Hello, Tom and Bomb and 10.
Hello.
I hope it's going great, other than with stream starting problems. Yeah, we're all good. Also,
Yeah.
I'm looking forward to more Mortis Porter streams and Tom chill out streams.
Bam.
Yeah, me too. Okay, we're back.
Jesus.
The Mr. Chair takeover stream.
Yeah. Wow.
Yeah, I'm looking forward to doing more Mortis Porter streams. I was doing really, really well, right? I'd got to like this really good point in my Warhammer XCOM playthrough, and then I just had like just the fucking cursed stream from hell. You remember when it was like really, really hot last week? And I was tired and hot and played real bad and got loads of my good stuff killed. It was a sad time. Got to do the recovery stream at some point.
That's okay. That sounds kind of fun. Oh shit! I just popped this straight away.
Thanks, Mahons. We're looking forward
What
to
the
them too.
fuck? Those guys stopped when I fired. That was
What? Bullshit.
bullshit. Oh, they are going to try and come around.
Thermo asks, will there be any game night streams with the release of 9th edition? Probably not, unless anyone's like super hot for it. Tom and I aren't like the hottest. We'll see, maybe. Also, we've got to wait till, diseases chill,
Yeah.
because we can't be that close to each other to play a game and like roll dice and touch modules and stuff.
Yeah. Oh god, doggos. Why did you stop? Wait a second, they're not beautiful flying women at all. Then.
What? Say it ain't so. Oh, you've selected shitloads of stuff there, Tom.
Fuck. Everyone,
Crabs, I'll go.
stop.
You've got to put auto fire back on everyone as well.
Yeah. Oh shit, where do they deploy those? I didn't.
Oh, you didn't.
Right, and also Bloto, just fucking chilling back there. It's fine, he can get in there. Dogs! Oh shit, I told them to stop as well.
It's all gone a bit wrong. It's all gone wrong. Don't forget to do your arcane
Oh yeah, yeah.
bullshittery.
Might just like slow this down a tad.
Yeah, I think you should. There's a lot going on. Oh, someone in chat thinks the miniature is Ice Sword's Mutant Overlord.
That sounds
promising, but I left my phone in the other room and I can't check right now.
That sounds pretty fucking legit.
Let's try and remember that. Wow, the crabs don't like fighting the Hydra.
God, I remembered crabs being much, much better than.
I think maybe that Hydra is like anti-large armor piercing or something like that.
Okay. Okay, this is going very poorly then. Okay, we killed that arty. Doggos, you did very well.
Mission accomplished, doggos.
But you are going to be sent to your deaths now. I think this is an L. Okay.
Where was I? We got Joe Jager, who's donated, and says, Tom, Ben, anchors away! Throw them all away! This ship ain't stopping for no one. The zombie's arms have fallen off and he can't steer the wheel. Please name some sort of shooty boy after me, please.
How?
Oh, man.
We'll do.
Yeah, I imagine actually trying to, like, crew a boat with zombies would be an absolute nightmare. You know, they don't really have the dexterity.
Yeah, but I think, you know, you've got enough of them, and they work relatively tirelessly that you cut them a bit of slack.
Right, you got twice the man hours, I suppose, to like make up for any mistakes.
Yeah. Man, Dark Elf Infantry causing significant issues for our boys. You guys have to come over there.
Where's Xander's pole arms? Are they getting in?
They're moving up.
Oh, why?
Why is that happening? Why is that now a feature of the computer?
We've got the sword as well. The sword.
Oh, that's very true. I just completely forgot about that. Oh god, do we just danger close on Iron Boys?
Yeah.
Okay, you guys just come back for a bit.
Chomp up those sisters.
Man, squiddies are... The big squid monsters are horrible.
Okay, that one's fucked, though. I think the Mongol's anti-large. Maybe get him into one of them. God, he's getting chomped up by something, though.
Yeah, he's not having the best day.
Ooh.
Where are you? Go in there somewhere.
Buff the lot of them. Oof. Pluto the Blork says, Tomo and Benus, I missed last week, so I'm off to show that Vodgobo pile who's boss and snatch some pearls. I raged out of my Noctilus game when 8 stacks of the Empire came for me. Jesus. I'm rediscovering Oblivion, as I've never played Shivering Isles. Have a nice day.
Oh god.
I never played Oblivion.
Man, I've started it so many times, and every time I make it to the bit when you're closing Oblivion gates, I just fucking quit out. Like, oh, it's
Just like-
so tedious.
Yeah, I've heard you complain about that before. It sounded a bit rough. Ah, but the Shivering Isles is an expansion. So I guess you don't have to close the gates in that bit.
That was
Oof.
Bloto, god, like just the plebs. The
Throw grenades! A Gunnery White can grenade to victory.
Oh, you're right.
He doesn't get to do them very often. Blam! He just fucked up some mortar crews.
Yeah, that looked like he just is. Okay, he's trying.
Oh shit, Okaz is in trouble, the leader. He's nearly dead.
Yeah, I think everyone is going to die here, Ben.
Oh no.
Don't worry, I can conduit.
I thought we might be able to pull this back. Oh, the Queen Bess is destroyed!
They actually blew it up. Oh, that's why it wasn't firing. God, I put more ammo on it, so I was like, shit, I thought I was going to do better with that, but...
Oh, man.
Yeah, because... That's your dying wish. Okay, you guys wheel into combat. Perfect.
Yeah, this party's over. Shit.
Party's over.
They didn't have much left, did they? We almost got them. Slash, both their Hydras are still alive.
Yeah, man, I thought those Hydras would go down a lot faster than they did, but they just ate crabs. They ate crab for breakfast.
I sure did. Holy
nom.
fuck.
Sorry, what's that model called? Mutant Overlord by who?
Oh, yeah. Let's tab out and have a look. That's why you really lost, wasn't it?
I got distracted.
This guy.
That's the model.
They
That's
did
what
it.
They fucking did
They
it.
did it.
Also, I just
Who was it?
I just want to.
Who's the first person to say?
Who? I feel like my picture was not a terrible representation.
No, that was a perfect representation.
I forgot that there was a big extra bit. Holy
Gunny
shit.
Ken dropped it, but someone maybe told him. Let me scroll further back. Sputnik Kitty mentioned it. Lux Zephyr maybe was the first. God, it's hard to tell. This is like a it's like I'm going through forensic evidence trying to find out who's done it. That's as far back as chat goes.
Man.
Was it Lux Zephyr or Spongia?
Sputnik Kitty. Fucking A, though.
Ah.
Wait. It's by Trollfall Ninjas. They're out of thing.
They're out of business, are they?
They're out of business. Maybe someone might sell them. But shit, I thought it was from Trollforge.
Oh,
I
man.
don't remember me saying that.
You did. You said you couldn't get hold of this miniature.
But I couldn't get onto their website. Man, I need to see if somewhere else is like stocking it now.
Is there a date on here? Oh, yeah, look, 2011. That's when it was new. Oh. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Good job.
Someone's selling it.
Super unlikely.
Is it available somewhere else?
Oh.
I feel like it's so like
It's so niche. Like
such like an obscure niche model that I don't think.
Man, that's gonna be hard to find, hard to track down if it's out of production and it's super.
Like just from like a
Weird
small
miniature.
company anyway.
Are you sure they're out of business?
Pretty sure. Pretty sure. Go there. Yeah. When I went on there, they were like, it was like 2 years ago. They went out of
Oh shit!
production, maybe.
Oh wow. Well, I guess now we know. Shit. What are you gonna do? How could you possibly find such a beast?
I don't know. Like, because I wanted to like get that, kind of remove its head and put more of a Gene Stealer cultist head, and then use that as like the Magus,
Oh, that would be awesome.
as like your psyker. Just have like the little like shriveled guy, but he's going around like giving everyone psychic blasts.
Oh, that'd be amazing. Yeah, I think you need to. Well, now you've got the photo, you can just commission a sculptor.
Oh, perfect! I'll just do that.
Just do that.
I'll just commission a sculptor. Or I'll just learn to sculpt really well and I'll just make one myself. That'll save a lot of time rather than buying, this model that was like £8 when they sold it. It's like, I'll pick
Reverse image search the picture. There's no point. If the people who make it are out of business, there's no point in finding a million other blog posts that have it because no one's going to make it.
that. Yeah, like maybe they like sold their molds or to someone else. Because sometimes when like these smaller companies do that, they just like sell their stuff.
Oh, that's true. Someone might have bought the mold. Another company might make it. That does happen.
But yeah, bam.
Metal Oak Casting Studios. 3D printing shouldn't be too hard. But how do you can't just put this image into a
Just
3D
sell a
printer.
picture to the 3D printer. 3D printer.
That's not how it
want
works. It's not how any of this works. Oh shit! Fucking rip here, guys. So we lost Okers, Red Gun, Okers Junior the Second, Sound of Britain,
Oh God,
Kaiser.
Paul Lucas.
Dave Lister, Big Boom, Wolf Lord Lewis, Nubbers, Best Boy Boromir, The Snarkiest, Zach Shimmysham, Fretucule, Bloated Corpse, Molexium, Best Boy Boromir again, Tickle Log, Francerin, Red Wine of Whitehall, and Sloth Sol Thomas.
Yeah, God.
Fuck, that's so many dead boys. You mauled them, they haven't got much left.
Yeah, but
And do you reckon this guy, Raymond Dreadtongue, has stolen the Sword of Cain?
ooh, maybe. We can see. I'm not sure if they would. Like the roving army, but it'd be cool if they did. Didn't we get it from like a previous? Yeah, he's got it.
He has. Oh, rip all those guys. Well, we've got the new army on the way, I guess.
Hooray!
Should we try Ghosts out?
Yeah, give them a go. Like, cause fuck, man, like just those Corsair infantry, they go through zombies
Yeah.
just so fast. Like, I think that's the problem there. The
pole
worked
arms
better
did not
against
hold up.
the dwarves was the dwarves were super tanky, but don't have as high a damage output, and so there was just more time to be able to shoot at them. Yeah,
Is that enough guns?
yeah. Some, yeah. Maybe like a bloater or two. Could be cool.
Yeah, that's all they can get for now.
So Seki Knight donates $15. Thank you very much, Seki Knight. They say, Tom and Ben, hey, been a hot minute since I've last caught you live.
Ooh.
Good to see your beautiful faces.
Welcome.
Do you think noon is too early for rum-based drinks? If so, I made a mistake.
Ooh.
It depends on what you have to do that day.
Yeah, exactly. If you got the day off,
Or,
go for it, man.
Or like, if you're on holiday, sitting on the beach, holy shit, noon sounds like you started late. But if you...
if you're flying a plane or you've got surgery in the afternoon,
maybe a little bit.
maybe a bit too early.
Maybe a little early.
Wait till the autopilot's taken. They'll wait till you've taken off, and then the autopilot
Yeah.
can take over, and you're fine.
Yeah, exactly. Like, if you've got a job that, probably need to have your wits about you, maybe hold off on the old drinkatorium.
Little spider.
Little spider.
Little spider's coming for me.
Oh.
So we need to solve this riddle of Ronald.
Riddles of Ronald.
Oh, this is what I was looking for.
What?
Fuck. I thought these treasure maps were like quest things.
Uh-huh.
But it's the pieces of 8. There's another tab that I forgot existed. And these are the other things we're meant to be going for.
Okay. Wait, we've acquired them?
We've got this one. We've killed Cold Ice Spindleheart. Oh, no, I don't know. Which one have we got? We've got one of them.
Which one have we
Oh, for beating up these guys. Gentleman Jenkins. We've got his.
Yeah, we have to go around and just smash all of the roving pirates.
Shit. This is what we should have been doing. Not
Have we
looking for
done
treasure.
all of them?
No, we've done one. We've done Gentleman Jenkins.
Oh, okay.
Shit. And we're miles away from all of them now.
Well, they're all not a million miles away from just the...
Yeah, we'll build a new army and do that.
Just go kill some pirates.
But while we're down here with Noctilus, how do we solve this riddle? Tooth unfettered from a yearning maw. This fang's crown may be worth more than...
What are the names of the places around there? That's just...
It's somewhere near the Mud Isles. So there's something that looks like a fang, maybe?
Isn't it... But isn't it like, the one of these places is called the Tooth of Sotek or something? I thought all of those things were just based on the names of stuff that is
It was just
nearby.
really obvious. There's the Great Turtle Isle. Is it one of these things? Is these meant to be like teeth, these mountains?
Maybe.
Let's just fucking dig. No. Not today, sir.
Red fleet, boost these floating battlements.
Okay, that's all we got.
Okay. Chrome donates $10. Thank you, Chrome. And they say Blemmy and Centaur. What is the highest kill count you've ever got on a single unit in this game? My current record is 2,000 with the new mounted grenade launchers.
Oh my god.
In Castle against 4 Skaven stacks.
Oh my god.
50 slave and clan rat.
Oh my god, just mobbing up at the
Before
gate
the
while
big
you
blob
just
at
grenade
the gate.
launcher into them.
Oh my god.
Holy shit. That's amazing. 2,000. I've never got anywhere near that. Maybe like 800 or something. It's probably the most.
Yeah. Yeah, I think like a wizard with Purple Sun probably did something similar. It was either would have been Gobos or something. But I think I had just got over 1,000, not even 2,000. And that was just
Yeah,
with a very good wizardy boy.
That's crazy. Good job, man. Those mounted grenade launchers, very strong. They're really, really good.
Very good.
Let's get a couple of heroes in here too.
Granta Epitatus here. They donate and they say, Tom the Hairy and Ben the also quite hairy. if Jimmy Space created an empire of man, shouldn't he be Jimmy Spaceman? Five the my god and jump me up.
I can't argue with that.
Jimmy Space lore is rich and deep.
Yeah. Not all of it is true, and none of it is false.
Exactly. It's a mystery wrapped in an enigma.
Blow it sky high.
Oh shit! Whoops. I thought I was. Oh fuck. This was ruins last turn, so I blindly just clicked search ruins, but actually the lizardman had just settled it.
Oh.
So instead I've made a very expensive pirate cove.
Ooh.
In not a very good territory.
I mean, how are lizards doing?
20 infamy per turn. Or 10 infamy, but 200 gold. I'll take that one. I'll take Smuggler's Cove. Right, lizards. Probably doing alright, actually, if they've got fucking 2 Engine of the Gods in one of their armies.
Jesus. Okay, don't really want to fight that. Yeah, we are getting close to needing to start taking 2 stacks into battles.
They are 6.
Yeah, they're going to do all right.
Yeah, they still
They'll
don't have
probably
this
hold that.
coast, which is kind of nuts.
What the hell?
This is like one of their starting... Hang on, their starting territories here. Oh, this must have been like the Chaos attack when they're doing their...
Oh, okay, yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah. All right.
Fleet
kind of fun.
Reporting.
A simple bread eater donates $15. Thank you, simple bread eater. Say, hey, Tonkin Bonk. Just wanted to say thanks for the much needed entertainment in the darkest timeline.
Dark indeed.
You guys are the best. Well, thank you, a simple bread eater.
Thank you.
Yeah, man, what a timeline. What a bad seed.
I know, right? We re-roll.
Yeah, just re-roll the seed. I feel like that's a win.
Yeah.
Wait, are they in a castle?
Yeah.
It still feels like a win.
If we can do it quick,
Yeah, we can just mortar and cannon them and win.
cool. Do it. Make it so.
Boom. Yes, my lord. I'm ready for this. Oh, nice little baby castle as well. Battle of the Great Turtle Isle.
Where do we get to? Lord Murderface donates $20.
Lord Murderface.
What a guy. Thanks, man.
Don't murder my face.
Says Bean Counter Ben and Bean Eater Tom.
Oh.
I was rewatching the Name Takers playthrough, and the Bonkers armies got me thinking. If you could make a 20 stack using units from any faction, what would it be?
God, something like 20 Necrofax Colossuses don't sound fucking bad, do they?
No, I can't argue with that. But let's say you had like, a limited amount of money and had to take like a balanced force.
A balanced... limited amount of money. God, I don't know, because then you're looking at, building strats.
Yeah, we don't really know the game that well for that.
Yeah.
I guess I always like having like a bit of everything, so I take some like Dwarven artillery and then like some... I don't know, he's got good cavalry, like Chaos Knights or something. And then get some like cheap archers, just get some high elf archers or goblin archers or something like that.
Yeah. Yeah.
And just like some solid fucking line infantry.
Yeah, really fucking glass cannon that shit up. Have really fragile but high damage archers.
Min-max the shit out of everything.
Yeah.
But otherwise, it's just, 20 Necrofaxes or 20 Dreadsaurians or whatever's the beardiest shit in the world. 20 Swords of Cain.
Actually, if they're shooting dogs, that's fine.
Brutal. But if you're doing it for funsies rather than efficiency, there's probably some really cool combos you could do in there. You could do like a last alliance of men and elves or something, which would be quite fun, or undead with orcs, or I don't know, some kind of weird team up.
Yeah. Yeah, I always liked in Dungeon Bowl Instead of it just being like the teams, it was the colleges of magic. And so you had like it was like, you know, ogres, dwarves, and halflings. You could take some players from any of those teams to make your Dungeon Bowl team, or you know, like Chaos, Skaven, and Goblins to make like a different team. And they're all kind of fun because, like, although some of the combos felt like, you know, very strong. Also, because it was, you could take like as many as you liked of one of the main one, like. Maybe like half your team could be the next column, and then you could only have 2 players from whatever,
Right.
like the...
You have like a common, uncommon, rare kind of...
Yeah, and yeah, it was a cool system. Like, it didn't feel too unbalanced when playing it.
That sounds fun. Oh, chat's telling you to heal the Colossus.
Oh yeah,
That makes sense, because we've just got like spare magic energy going, haven't we?
Yeah, we're not going to be casting a ton. Although I guess like summoning fucking guys to take the first volley.
That's true.
won't
That
hurt.
works well.
But we are going to just fast forward this. I've got...
Ammo for days. May as well do the shoot buff for him as well.
Wait, who's shooting them? God damn it.
Still 1 tower left.
Okay. I didn't realise that we were in range of them. Yeah, shoot buff. It's free to use.
Oh, these poor elves. We're literally just going to sit out of range and bombard them for 10 minutes.
Yeah, man. Like, this is how like a siege should go.
This is how a siege goes.
Stupid elves.
Counter battery fire engaged. They have no way to fight back. Perfect.
And
Hope everyone brought plenty of bags of powder with them.
yeah, we've definitely done that. That is like one thing. God, these... There must be some kind of magic in those cannons, because how... I wouldn't trust these zombies to keep powder dry.
You know, when they're traipsing through like marshes and stuff.
Yeah, just they, you know, not the most sensible boys. Oh, I want to try the trick
What's the trick?
of reducing a wall's health to very low, but not killing it.
So getting it into one-shot range.
Yeah, and they'll just stay away from it, but then later on they'll come back and recolonize that wall.
Yeah, and then as soon as they go on there, you just click and destroy it.
Okay, 89 is probably fine. Do you guys want to shoot them for a little bit?
Stupid elves never learn about artillery.
Yeah.
Bang donates $15. Thanks, Bang. And they say, Tang, Bunge, it's finally happened. You've taken my dono virginity.
Oh my god.
Hooray! Thank you all for the perfectly accurate Warhammer lore. Life would be a lot less sexy without it. Blow me up, boys. I know, right? Like, ooh. You know, they don't want to make it too sexy. I mean, it is, but they try to hide that, you know, to make it more mainstream.
Yeah.
But we're here to fill that gap.
Yeah, to let you know the truth. The truth that they're trying to keep from you.
Appreciate it, Bang. Much enjoyed. Laser Cat donates and says, Been to it's Warhammer time and I'm off work because of Canada Day. Hope you guys-
Canada.
You cold and desolate land.
Oh, they just... God, I didn't realize how long.
Oh! Fucking got him.
Still got quite a few of them.
That's the only bit of their song that I know. But to be fair, I probably know about the same amount of our song.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
don't test us on that. Mahons donates and says, Hey again, I just wanted to add, have you watched Dr. Simon Clarke's Which Planets in Warhammer 40,000 Could Really Exist Part 1? Or have you heard about it? Since, if you haven't, I would recommend it. Yeah, I've had it recommended on my feed, but I haven't watched it yet. Because it's like a half-hour video, and I've not had that much time.
Yeah, did it come out today or yesterday or something?
Today or today, not sure. Popped up for me today, but I'm going to check it out. Sounds fun. JM Jedi donates $30.
Holy shit. Thank you very much, Jim Jedi. Very
Thank you. And says, hello, Tom and Ben. Thank you for streaming today. I recently found out my girlfriend cheated on me, and it's been a rough couple of days. And this is a much-needed distraction.
Oh my dude, that's not fucking cool.
That is rough. I'm sorry, dude.
So that's like sad times. I hope you're doing okay.
Yeah. We can just have a little evening of not worrying about important real shit. We
Yeah.
can just do the dumb stuff.
Just dumb stuff with Tom and Ben. That's what we should call this stream.
Yeah, just dumb shit.
No, I feels you. That
Yeah,
sucks.
sorry to hear it, man.
Sad.
No good. Thank you for your support. I'm glad we can help in our own stupid way.
Yeah, in the most garbage way possible.
Oh man, you know if you overcast the summon zombie spell, it summons handgunners instead of dick hands.
Oh, really? Oh, fuck! I didn't realize. They're literally there just because I want to bring guns up and start shooting.
Oh, okay. They're just going to take the arrows.
Yep.
Perfect. You know we got people with names for that.
I know, but sometimes I get told off my ruthless mistreatment of our boys.
Oh, there they go. Pew pew pew.
God, this impenetrable archway. That fucking nerd.
Yeah, that one nerd hiding behind the big super arch. What an asshole. He's not even breaking. He knows he's safe.
Yeah.
Can't catch me.
What's that? God, you're in such like a cannon line to be shot.
I would not hang around there if I was them. Vops has donated $100.
Holy shit, Vops.
Vops, that's a full hundo, you maniac. Thank you very much.
Thank you very much, Vops.
And says, going through a dry patch, ship Captain Tom, and alluringly sweaty, unsuspecting deckhand Ben. Oh my. Thanks for letting us watch you spout a load of nerd shit every week. It's like crack to me. I love it. Keep on being awesome.
Oh, thank you.
Oh, thank you. Thank you for your support. It's very cool. Whee! Oh,
God, I'm so bad at aiming these things.
looks good, though. I like being able to just zooming in and being able to see the game properly, you know?
Yeah.
It's nice.
This nerd's still there. God damn it, his nerd friends.
Oh,
we got some of them.
My name, Lord. Lord name. Okay, I'll see if I can. Did I only do 1p? Did I noob it up?
Oh my god. Ben.
Remember alt-click with artillery to aim at a floor instead of a man.
Oh yeah.
God, that one nerd is really nerding it up, isn't
Yeah,
he?
he is.
What an asshole. There's 4 of them. What the fuck?
I wonder if we just fuck it, just try and kill other people.
Yeah, that guy is safe.
And then we're just going to send dogs in to... Oh, they do have a bird. Man, that bird, maybe could have helped. Probably not, but...
He could have tried to go for artillery, get absolutely gun-lined.
Yeah.
Those 2 units of artillery would have helped, though.
We defend the capital. Look, someone's ripped our carpet. We'll find out the culprit.
We're staying here until it's solved.
Yeah, just, wow. Fucking guys.
Thordorp has donated and says...
Thordorp.
Topographical Ordnance Survey.
Nice.
And beneficial moisturizing treatments.
Nice. Those are both good.
Yeah. Didn't really have anything to say. Just have a lovely stream. Where's Gobbos?
Where's Gomez?
Well, we was Gobbos. Yeah, I miss being Gobbos.
I do. Man, I fucking love Gobbos. I love them so much.
Gobbos are
They're such good boys.
the / bad boys.
Such bad boys.
Orc Raider Snag Bag has donated and says, Grot Stomper Tom and Big Boss Ben. Alright, boys. Checking the lads I sent here is smashing and looting well. If not, I got lots more orcs to send you. Have a good day.
Have a load of people been stuck in a time bubble
I think people just really liked being Gobbos.
for
and
a couple of weeks.
and they're sticking with it.
Because
They haven't acclimatized to being zombies yet.
did they just put themselves into stasis for quarantine? And they just come out and I think there's something else is going down.
Citadel 23's donated and says, door kicker Tom and ball kicker Ben. I love the idea that you kick their door in and then I run in and kick him in the ball.
Yeah. Holy shit.
We've only got one kick each.
Yeah, it's like throwing like a flashbang in. But I just like deploy Ben and just like sprint in and just bonk someone in the dick.
Before they know what's going on.
Yeah.
Amazing. That should be a new. That's a new weapon. That's a new non-lethal takedown.
Yeah, God. Oh,
Deploy the ball kicker. It's just a little guy who runs in.
just bam! Just fucking get some. Wow. That battle went very well. That was exactly
amazing.
how a battle should have gone.
Yeah, if we'd autoed that, we'd have lost like half the army.
Yeah.
Oh, look at all those Sea Guard. Just wiped with 0 kills.
Yeah.
It's amazing.
Yeah, the only people that really got kills there were the
Towers.
like some dogs. Dogs died at the end, like charging in. And then the towers like shooting nerds.
Amazing. You even healed up the robot.
Yeah.
He was on like half health at the start of that battle.
Yeah, like less than. And now pretty strong.
Good job, Pirate Cove. 11 grand and a Pirate Cove.
Wow, that feels really good.
Yeah. Don't mind me, I'm just leaving this here. How much money do you make? 1,000. Should we take for $500 a turn? Or $200?
$500 a turn. It's a trap.
The mystery box!
I don't know, Ben. It's Ben work.
The $500 a turn costs more to set up.
Well, both are going to be... Well, actually, is not better because that pays itself off in 10 turns, whereas the other one takes 12 and a half turns.
You're right. Plus, if they make this place any better, then we just get more.
Yeah, it just gets better.
Perfect. The Great Turtle Isle is ours, although we now might get double gangbanged by these 2 dwarf armies. So that's nice. We might be able to retreat from it.
I think Noctilus is dead.
Well, Noctilus may die, but he has set up a wicked pirate cove, and he did some digging, which failed.
I think he's dead.
And now he's in a little castle.
He's dead. He died.
Well, this was his quest. Go down here, get some treasure, set up some coves, die, get reset.
Yeah, that's all right.
It's kind of always the point. Let's give him a ding. He still can't ride the flipping Colossus. He's not ready, Tom.
What level does he need to be? 18.
18.
That's okay. He'll get there.
One day you'll be a big boy.
So...
Oh, I have to change Vomps before I forget. He's not called Vomps. He's called Vops.
Vops.
Underscore.
So, pertained frame 0. Donate $6 and they say, Balthazar Tom and Slanesh Worshipper Ben. It was my birthday on Sunday, and so I thought I'd pay my seafare.
Oh.
Can I get a unit of gunnery mob bombers? Otherwise, a bloat death will do. Keep up the great work. We can definitely get you a bloat death. The gunnery mob bombers,
I don't even know if we can build them.
and I don't know how much I rate them.
Are they just like zombies with bombs?
They're very short range. And I feel they don't do enough.
Enough what?
Just enough of anything.
They just stand around like lazy boys.
Like, they'll throw some bombs and then get charged and die. Or they'll throw some bombs and friendly fire a bit. Not that I care. But then cause whatever unit that is fighting something to die. Like, I feel like you have to micromanage them way too much. And
Yeah, that's
I'm
the
very
problem, isn't it?
anti-micromanaging
Sounds like work.
stuff.
Oh, here we go.
That's a bad.
Flee, Nocto, flee!
That's a bad battle.
Nocto away!
That's
he's
a
been
double
caught.
bad battle.
He's been caught. Should we just auto that?
No, we fight. We fight and we die.
Everybody fights.
Every.
I want everyone's death zoomed in on and called out.
I was just kind of thinking of trying to corner camp. And
Okay, corner camp it up. But I want to see some heroic last stands. Not
yeah,
everyone's.
this is going to be heroic last stands. God, the fucking Valadrit robot. I've never tried to keep a unit alive more than that robot. In any campaign that we've ever played. Like, I've always wanted to keep the special unit around, but
We can almost build them.
yeah.
We're not far off.
Okay, so we're going to have to cheese this. Oh, bats can cheese it.
I believe in you, Tom. I believe we're going to see some
Oh, we don't have any
heroics.
big. We don't have Purple Sun, so I don't think we can even.
No, we do have the Noctilus's like boat support.
Yeah, but that's not. It's not quite a Purple Sun.
No. You can summon handgunners.
That's true. That's true. Like, well, I guess it's a win.
Who's up next? We got Montesaurus Rex has donated $25 in bits. And they say, King Tomathor and brave Sir Roben, who bravely ran away. I'm a brand new VOD gobbo. Found these streams and I've been enjoying the hell out of them. I started with the VODs, dating back. Hang on, I started with the VODs starting in 2020. Anyways, back to the pile. Oh man. Well, Montesaurus Rex, if you've been enjoying these VODs, there are some actual like edited YouTube videos of us playing Warhammer on Tom's channel, Angry Tom.
Wow.
/youtube.com.
Wow. Back when we played Versus mode.
Yeah, you can check that out if you are a newbie. It's where most of the memes start.
God, we're gonna fucking. I'm just gonna fight this more sensibly, and we'll just camp over here. At least the guns will be able to shoot. Because we can't pull off any like sensible corner. I say sensible, dirty corner camping tactics with our like setup. So we just fight and die.
We fight like we lived. Badly.
At least we can go and upset them. I hope these dwarves don't come for us.
No, why would they? Just hang back, right?
I mean like on the campaign map.
Oh, what? Come literally across the entire world to come fight our capital?
They might do.
Yeah, they might too. The AI is a bit fucking no chill.
Zero chill. If I know anything about the AI.
So it has no chill.
Zero chill. Are they going to defend? No, they are going to come up.
Yeah, thank you, Montesaurus Rex. That's super cool. Glad you're enjoying it. RGS Walker donates $5 and says, "Pleasure, Centaur Ben, and the fawn who rides it, Mr. Tomness."
Hello.
Nay. How are you both? If the elves haven't wiped you out yet, send me to my second death.
Pow.
Hey, we're doing all right against the elves, actually.
Ooh.
Oh, you're going to cheese it with the birds.
I'm going to try and use some of their ammo up because not that I think it's going to help that much. They have too many boys. But
You never know. God, it feels like you're playing in slow motion, but you're not. The birds just flap real slow.
yeah.
Dave Lister donates and says, Legosi, Lewis, if you could become half an athro animal, above or below the waist, then which animal would you be? Arthro as in 2 legs, no centaurs here.
Oh.
Oh, I don't know. Only half is tricky, because does it get, like, in proportion with my other half?
Oh, yeah.
Like, if I go for, like, gorilla, if I got, like, massive torso and tiny weeny little legs, or if I go for, like, frog's legs, do I just have, like, 2 little...
Yeah, 2 little, like, dinky boys.
yeah.
I feel like, yeah, it gets scaled up.
It has to get scaled up, otherwise your choices are very limited. I don't know. I never really thought about it. I mean, I feel like it's just, he's really asking what kind of furry would we be in disguise.
Yeah. I want, like, I think, like, give me fucking bottom half duck. Or something like that.
Well, then you can swim.
Yeah, that'd be alright. That'd be
That's
kind of
fun.
chill. I can float around. Mm-hmm. I get a fucking amazing corkscrew penis.
Ooh, very nice. Can't control your anus, so that's good.
Well, no change there. Yeah, just seems all round like pretty fucking chill.
Yeah, and I'm going to go with tortoise for mine.
Nice. I like tortoise. That's fucking
Because,
good.
then I've got a little house.
Little house.
You can just live the hobo life.
Okay. Although, surely you only get the back half, so you only get half of a tortoise house.
Oh no. Can I bend the rules and have the whole thing? What if I just go like tortoise house, the shell, and then like the legs, but then the tummy is me?
Basically, you want to be a Ninja Turtle.
Yeah, can I select Ninja Turtle? Perfect. Hero on a half shell.
Here on a half shell. Ben is cheating.
Also, they were clearly tortoises, right? Not turtles. They were Teenage Mutant Ninja Tortoises,
I
right?
feel like this is going to make a hot debate between nerds.
I never understood why they were called the Turtles. They didn't have flippers, did they? They couldn't, like, swim underwater and breathe and shit. Like, get it right. And get it right, nerds.
Get it right, you damn nerds! Fucking nerds. Oh, God. Ben, there's so many boys! Please. Oh, shit, that isn't ready.
Also, Donatello, not a Renaissance artist.
What?
He existed, like, hundreds of years before or after all the others.
Really?
Yeah?
Did not know.
Just shouldn't be there. Shouldn't fucking be there.
Donatello, you're out.
You're out of the gang. Maybe he was like secretly Splinter's like least favorite one.
Oh.
They always wanted to like pick him out as different.
Okay. Yeah, and the others bullied him. They shamed him for not being a real Renaissance.
Yeah, not part of the Renaissance gang.
Yeah. Get all the arty. Nope. They can leave. Fuck, I don't like that there's like just even more units. The front line is crumbling.
Chat's saying they were terrapins. What the fuck? Ninja terrapins. But terrapins have got like stripes on them, haven't they?
Oh, I don't know. Like I said, I feel like we're moving into dangerous nerd territory here. And I don't want to bring down like the really like cool vibes that we generally have.
I know, right? We're such a bunch of chads normally.
Yeah. I don't want it to get like broken up with that nerd shit.
Anywho, Elrock, he donates too. $10. Thanks, Elrock.
Thanks, Elrock.
And they say, Tom, Ben,
Hey.
I have a confession to make.
Yeah.
I play Dark Elves,
What?
and I enjoyed it too.
Oh my God. How many fucking units of Dark Ride? How many Hydras did you take? How
Yeah,
many
no wonder you
Hydras?
enjoyed it. Hydra's fucking broken.
God, like... Yeah. Dark Elves always felt like a very easy game, just a superpower game.
Oh my God, chat is saying I'm talking nonsense.
I tried to warn you, Ben. I tried to save you.
They're arguing. They're saying Donatello was a Renaissance artist. I'm pretty sure he was in a different period. The Renaissance did not start in 1300.
Oh my God. I did the Renaissance for A level.
Ooh. When did they tell you it started?
I don't fucking know. Yeah, honestly.
Shit. Well, they can look at Wikipedia, and I can't. I've got to look at this shit. This isn't telling me shit about dates of things.
Yeah, that's the curse.
I think there's no consensus on when the Renaissance actually started.
Yeah, I think it
that's
is
the
one of
problem.
those, like...
Some people reckon, and I guess it's different in different countries, right? Like the Italian Renaissance was probably a different time to the French Renaissance.
Yeah, although no one gives a shit about any of the other Renaissances. It's all about the Italian Renaissance.
Yeah.
That is the Renaissance.
That's the real one.
Anyone who's like... But Ben, the Icelandic Renaissance, very cool. Like, I don't know.
Was it? Has it started yet? I mean, who knows or cares?
I lost. I lost Ben. I couldn't even give you those cool close-ups. Here are the last close-ups of people.
Oh, we didn't get any like final Oh yeah, look, this is Imperfect Alien getting fucking wrecked by giant slayers. Those giant slayers are not fucking dwarves, are they? Look how much bigger they are.
Yeah, they're pretty beefy
That's
boys.
the biggest fucking dwarfs I've ever seen in my life.
Yeah, like I think also when you've got like the scaling on like characters and like you're like shit, the bear. He's like a big guy. He stands like a head taller than
He looks like a gorilla.
than my guys.
Do you know what I mean? Like, Jesus. They're roiding hard.
Look, give the Necrofex more ammo. Unfortunately, I tried to keep him away from Slayers for as long as I could. God, these Sirens have held up like 3 units this
Wow.
whole fucking battle.
Okay.
I'm going to say more of those, please. Mm-hmm. Count Noctilus. Shout. Call it
Oh, it's why
party.
they're called giant slayers, Tom. It's not that they slay giants. It's just they're really big slayers.
Oh, that makes more sense. Yeah.
Okay, all the big ones, you guys get together.
Right, you're the giant slayers. Oh, I'm actually a bit self-conscious about my height. You're a giant slayer!
You're bigger than a human!
Get in there! You're so big! Oh, Sirens are dying now, but God, like, they did good.
Brutal. We probably could have taken one of these stacks, I reckon.
Yeah. Yeah, man, for sure. Like, look how much damage we dealt.
Yeah, like they basically lost a whole stack. And more. Well, we'll have Noctilus home in a few turns at least, I guess.
Oh, he's starting to lose. Shit, he killed the Slayers. Oh, I feel bad for the Sirens, man. Do you want to try and get in there and save them?
We've got to take a break in a sec. Sydney's got to go home, man.
Oh shit. Okay. Count Noctilus. Ripperoni. You're a good boy, but you die now. Come and join your friends if you can.
Yeah, die with Boat Robot together.
Oh, Sirens exploded.
Glorious last stand of Felforgulus the Boat Robot.
Do not shame your ancestors.
Oh, he looks cool, doesn't he?
Yeah.
It's like, fuck you, blah, blah, blah. That's what
Yeah.
if I was a giant gun-wielding robot, I would definitely be like, this is what I'd be doing.
Yeah, just firing randomly into the crowd. You know you're gonna die, but just like
Just like, I'm going to fucking step on all of you guys. I'm going to fire my massive cannon.
Yeah. Although, I'd like... Oh no. Where are they all going? What is this? What is happening
Ooh,
here?
that's a party. That's what that is.
I don't have like anything to do for them. Okay, Boat Robot, maybe you can have a... What was that? They all ran,
Yeah,
joined
I
up,
don't
and then
know.
moved back out.
Someone threw the golden snitch over there or something.
Some kind of fucking like weird like bee dance. Oh, just you and your big pet boat robot just fighting back to back.
Do you think he could, like, the boat robot could lie down on the floor and do a big roly-poly down the hill?
Oh, that'd be amazing. Yeah, that feels like that'd do so much damage.
That feels like the winning move right now. Remember when, like, you're kids and you go to the park and you're like...
yeah.
And you
just fucking roll down sideways down the hill.
Yeah. That's what I want to see now. Whee!
I think that would be significantly better. Oh, he's cool.
Such a cool design. Do your worst, Giant Slayers.
Oh shit, is Noctilus down? Oh no, Noctilus
No, he's still there.
I think we're gonna have to like fast forward this.
Boat robots be strong.
Yeah, he is dying, but God, like they're... What is going on with those dwarves?
Yeah, they're just going off to have another party. Maybe someone did the cheese roll.
Oh. Oh, okay, right. Yeah, like a keg.
Yeah. Oof. Man, everyone gave it as good as they got, didn't they? Loads of kills there.
Yeah. Yeah, generally pretty good. The
And you killed over more than a stack's worth in their kills.
Yeah, man, like if it was one stack, could have easily fought that because we would have killed even more, or like more efficiently, because we got like so overrun. But if it was one stack, could have held them up way better. But yeah, fucking rip.
Man. Well, good effort. Big Fs, obviously, for Imperfect Alien, Colorado Brownstain, Unnamed Deckhand Mobs, The Evil Scott, Ricky, Colorado Brownstain again. He snuck in twice.
Colorado Brownstain.
Felforgulus.
Oh, my son! My big robot boat son.
We have the technology, Tom. We can rebuild.
Yes.
Power Core, Happy Industries, Feeling Zombified, Samwise, Bitterest Pine, The Best Cannon, Sentient Manatee, The Other Cannon, Felforgulus the Water, and Herodi. Mostly for Rowboat. You were level 8.
But you're all amazing, but God. Feels bad. Well, I guess I get some Cunt Nautilus back home faster.
It does. He'll be home in like 4 turns now. And then we can build him many a rowboat.
All the rowboats.
Well, in 3 turns we can start building a rowboat house.
Oh.
But we need to take a break. We need to let Sydney go home.
We need to take a quick break. We'll be back in like 5-10 minutes.
Have a pee.
You guys stay tuned. We'll be back with more War and Hammers. Maybe a little bit more sexy times, because we're going to go into Tom and Ben After Dark, which
After Dark
is usually a little bit more wild. So stay tuned, everyone.
See you in 5.
Burn!
Top, 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 top. Top, 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 top. My name's Tom.
My name's Ben.
I'm a big, I don't care about anything.
I only care about spreadsheets.
Fucking nailed it.
Just fucking got it. Just got that voice down. Oh, hello, it's me, Ben. Have you heard about this? It's a spreadsheet.
Did you know?
Yeah, just pooping around.
How's
everyone doing in chat? How you guys doing?
How the Chatland is. The Chatland is. That's what they're called now.
Yeah, not the stream vermin.
Oh, or the streamans.
The streamin'.
Streamin'.
We're okay. Just monitors were like flashing for a second.
Oh, no, that's not good.
Yeah, is everyone doing okay? You guys doing good?
I'm feeling good. I'm feeling very good. We've got another, we've really got another bloomin' lord here, Tom.
What the fork?
Can you believe it?
Wort the furt.
With the fork. Blammo.
They need a name.
They do need a name.
It could be Ajax 501.
Ajax. Perfect. In they go.
What's that thing called? Apex.
What's an Apex?
Was it Apex the movie?
K-Pax.
K-Pax, that was it.
Kevin Spacey in. Yuck.
Oh, Kevin Spacey.
Bones on deck.
Oh no.
Bear my coffin.
But Ajax, they're doing $50.
Whoa!
Very much, Ajax is very kind. And they say, Mr. Tom, Mr. Ben. I've been loving watching you live. Sadly, I've been loving watching you live, but sadly, I'll be back in the pile for the foreseeable future.
Oh.
If there's room, I'd love to sign up for your army. Glory or bloat to death, or very good. By the way, is there anything in Total War Troy that you've seen that you like/dislike?
I've purposefully not watched anything apart from that first trailer because I want to genuinely just like be surprised and experience it. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Yeah. I feel like it'd be more fun finding out about it by playing it than just like watching all the previews.
Yeah. Yeah, like, I don't know, it's just fucking 50 different units with spears, right?
That's the problem. I wish, because it's a period of history where we don't actually know very much about it. Like, not much of this is recorded. It's kind of pre-written history. And also, because it's not, we can't do it accurately, and because it's just basically guys with spears, why not put in some Greek mythology? You know, why not stick in some fucking Pegasi and Minotaurs?
Oh my god, holy shit. Imagine if, God, I'd play the shit out of that. Rome Total War, the game, but redo Age of Mythology, but in a Total War game. God, I'd play that. I'd so totally play that.
Definitely.
That'd be amazing. And
That's what you want, right? Why wouldn't you do that's better?
just take a whole bunch of liberties with
Yeah, don't worry about it. Throw history out the window because you don't know what happened anyway, so just have some fun with it.
yeah, like, you know, you keep the armies like, you know, as like pseudo historically accurate, but instead of being like, oh well, here are my auxiliaries and here are my praetorians and here like dude, it's like fucking 10 different just sword and shield units.
Yeah.
They're like 100 points different between all of them. I don't give a shit. Give me one fucking sword and shield unit.
Yeah.
Give me a ranged unit. Give me a couple of variations of some of them, and then give me some fucking spooky boys. Like I want the big. What was that big metal guy? In
Oh,
Jason Argonauts?
yeah. Oh, fuck. What was his name?
That
One of
guy.
the Titans.
I want him stamping around, big and slow.
Yeah, exactly.
Give me some fucking
All that kind of
tigers,
shit.
Fuck, give me like, you know, some Egyptian
We'll have
shit,
some
like-
Medusas in there.
Yeah. I think I found that called Gorgon's band, and Medusa was the name of that Gorgon.
It was actually Medusa's monster.
It was actually Medusa's monster.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, but all of that shit.
Talos, that's the one.
Talos,
Thunder
fuck.
Britain knows.
Very good. Yeah, and name all these famous named characters from, you know, legends and
Yeah,
stuff
stick,
like
you know,
that.
Pericles and Achilles and
Yeah,
Hercules and all the other allies in it.
and just give them
Muhammad Ali, put him in it.
perfect Prince Ali
Prince
from
Ali.
Aladdin.
Yeah, perfect.
Careful, Noctilus has to kill that army because it has the Sword of Cain.
Okay, well, it's getting away.
Well,
So we have
we
to-
could find it on the map. Also, it's a pirate. Like, don't we have like a pirate radar thing?
What we'll do is we'll sail up there, but I think I can just swap lords.
Okay,
When Noctilus
if you
becomes
can do
ready?
that'd be good. But yeah, man, give me that version. I'd be super into that. I'd play the shit out of that.
Yeah, that's what I want. But it's probably not going to be that. It's probably going to be like as close to history as they can make it, and therefore probably a little bit boring.
Probably a bit dry. Although I guess, like, you know, they did, you know, they hero moded up the Three Kingdoms.
That's
like
true.
the Romance of the Three Kingdoms, which I guess was like, you know, playing on, you know, these like history legends. But yeah, fuck, go a bit like goofier with it, and I'd be really into it. There you go, Creative Assembly. There's an idea.
Add romance mode, but you can call it like mythic mode.
Yeah, call it Mythic Mode. Sounds great.
Yeah.
And if you don't want all of those things, you just get fucking just,
You can have all the spearmen you want.
yeah, just have 1,000 different types of spearmen. And yeah, that'd be cool. But yeah, do it. Do it.
Make it so. And we know you're listening. We know you take all your game development advice from us.
But yeah, shit, man. Would be
This is what we want.
so into it. Would love it. That'd be great. So good. So fucking good. 10 out of 10. Would
Oh,
Mythic
there's
again.
some people saying that that's what it's going to be.
Really?
I mean, we're talking. We've only seen the trailer. Like I don't know anything else about the game, but based on that trailer, I didn't see no fucking harpies.
I feel like they'd have to put them into it.
Corsair of the night.
Even if they had like a relatively like just like straight trailer, they have the logo come up, and then like it fades into black, and just like a shot of like a fucking Minotaur's like
Yeah,
foot coming
exactly.
down, and
Or like a boat getting like smashed in half by like a sea monster. or
yeah,
something.
yeah, you'd need something along those lines. Man, yeah, fuck, they could put the naval stuff back in and have like sea monsters and shit like that. I'd like that. That'd be cool. There is a mining man in the trailer.
Is there? Well, the trailer I watched was just Achilles and Hector battling it out. Maybe we watched different trailers.
Maybe there's more trailers.
Ah, fuck. Fucking Elf Wars.
Ooh.
We were chasing the Dark Elves and a High Elf armies intercepted us. Retreat. Shit. Okay, we got problems. We got 99 problems here, Tom.
Bloto isn't one. But Ajax, thank you very much. GK Lee, 26 bucks they say. Have some money, bring some entertainment to numb the pain of applying reels of 1mm masking tape to some epic Iron Warriors tanks. Oh my god, my
Holy
dude.
shit.
I feel like at that stage,
GK Lee.
not just
Wow.
fucking paint the lines. Just paint
I think if it's like a big tank, if it's like a 2-inch kind of big
if
tank,
you've got a big,
and you've got those flat
surface.
panels, then I would probably feel better doing it with the masking tape. But yeah, if you're talking about like a tiny little rhino that's like
And
half an inch long,
yeah, if it's like doing like edges.
I think I'm no good. But also, I guess if you're using masking tape, you could spray them with like yellow. I'd be more comfortable spraying a yellow than hand painting a
that
yellow
would be-
line.
That'd definitely be easier. But yeah, holy shit, my dude, that is
Dedication.
pretty fucking good.
But I just got G. Kaylee's package today. She sent me a weeny, teeny 3D printed Rogel Dawn to go with my Yellow Marines.
He was very pretty.
He's very cool. And unexpectedly, shitloads of other Marines as well that you were too kind, G. Kaylee. There's many, many toys in there.
Yeah, holy shit, very cool.
There's much more than I expected. But they look amazing.
What a lovely person.
I know, very kind. I got the
You got
package.
the package.
Package secured.
The GK Kaylee package.
Well, thank you very much. It was super kind. I enjoyed it. I was unpacking it before the stream today.
From somewhere, donates 30 bucks, and they say, Tom Ben, we's pirates.
Where's pirates?
Gonna be a vodka with this week, but I wanted to pop in and give you some love. How do you think the sea shanty to summon the Great Merworm goes? Stay safe and try not to doomborn too hard. God, we are kind of a little bit doomborny.
We're a bit doomborny. We've got a lot going on. We've got the first legendary pirate we can attack. Look, here, the first verse.
Oh, nice. How's it go?
I don't know.
All bones on deck.
I don't know any sea shanties to rip off.
What's like the I remember one when I was on Cub Camp.
Yes.
It was one of those things, a bit like, what's it called? There's like a fancy term for it when you do, you know, like when people sing like row, row, row the boat, but in like a staggered.
Oh yeah, there's it's like a staggered. Yeah. Oh God, what's that called? It's like a chain.
I don't know what it is.
I can't remember.
But it went like
It's a round.
Is
That's
it a
it.
round?
Yeah. You
A
do
round.
Correct.
But yeah, there was one that was like, I can't really sing it, but I vaguely remember the words of, it was a dark and stormy night, and the crew were in the cabin. They said, tell us a story, Captain, and this is how it goes. And then you kind of just like rinse and repeat that sort of thing, and just to say it again.
Right.
But yeah.
Perfect.
But I don't know how to transpose that. Neither of us that like super fucking musical.
No, we're not. We're not musical boys.
Misguided.
Sorry to disappoint.
Oh yeah, the Drunken Sailor. That probably makes sense. That's an easy one.
What do I do with a drunken sailor? Yeah, that.
What's the thing called? The monster called? The merworm. How do you kill the giant merworm? How do you kill the giant merworm? How do you kill the giant merworm?
Early in the morning.
Collect all the sea shanties and put the song together. It's like something like God.
Find the giant sea harpoon.
Yeah, the starpoon. Is that what it's called?
Something like that. Oh, look, we can build the wreck of the Heldenhammer.
Oh,
Which is the Empire's boat
Yeah,
from
holy
Dreadfleet.
shit, that's fucking cool. What does it even do?
Oh, man. It builds boat robots.
Oh, nice.
The wreck of the Grand Theogonus flagship has large bulkheads and hundreds of cannons that could be salvaged for a much greater purpose. It gives all of your armies like artillery buffs.
Oh shit! Oh wow, that sounds great. I like artillery.
It's very expensive. We'll build it.
Tim Curry's song from the Muppets. God, what's the opening song in the
Muppet Treasure Island? I cannot remember.
Oh, it's really good. It's a really good song. Man, I had like just such a big soft spot for Muppet Treasure Island as a kid.
Oh, that's 'cause the Muppet films are great. I tried to show my boy Muppet Christmas Carol.
Did you get spooked by Marley and Marley?
Was spooked by Spooky and Spooky. Whoa! But he was also kind of bored.
Really? To be honest, Christmas Carol is kind of fucking boring.
Yeah.
Like for a kid.
Bit dry,
I remember
isn't it?
finding it boring, and Marley and Marley, Shiver My Timbers. Shiver my timbers, shiver my bones. Man, great. And when they're like the end, when they're like, because it's like them like carrying the treasure and going through the island, and there's like the bit where like the Muppet like skulls, they sing like a verse, and there's like alligators and they sing a thing, and they like dig the hole and they throw it in, and they're like the final line of like shiver my timbers, shiver my bones, dead men tell no tales, and it's like the pirate captain just turns around and just shoots the two guys like in the face, which was like,
Oh shit!
Jesus, my boy,
Muppets.
Muppets, pretty
Muppets, be chill, please.
pretty fucking good. Oh god, yeah, I really liked it.
Oh, here we go. Look, we're cutting them off at the pass here, Tom.
Yeah. Wait, but remember, we need Nocto.
Vops, we're getting benched for a minute. We'll get you back. You'll be the next one back.
Yeah.
Count Noctilus reigns.
Nice.
We need a Nocto sword here, but we're going to be sandwiched.
Okay.
We're going to struggle to escape. Firon.
Firon.
Firon, he's here with Rainbow
God, he looks
Bird.
like such a fucking nerd.
Yeah, he is a nerd. And look, he's got his two best heart badge people. He's got the fucking Planeteers with him.
I hate it.
They're going to try and summon Captain Planet, I think.
Chip shape.
Ship shape. Should we get some depth guard going? Why not, eh?
Sure.
Let's get some depth guard.
Phil, aka Fundy UK, donates $5. Thank you very much, Phil.
Thanks, Phil.
And they say British Ben and Telecom Tom, BT.
Ah, I see.
BT.
BT.
If you could transfer one leader character from a sci-fi or fantasy universe to another, who would you move and what would they do?
Oh, interesting.
They have to think. They have to think the belong, but are otherwise themselves.
So what? It's kind of like saying like Darth Vader goes to Star Trek or something
Right.
like that.
Okay.
Or,
Example: Captain Vader instead of Picard.
Could you imagine fucking
Wow.
Vader's Star Trekking?
Be pretty different.
Yeah.
Pretty pretty wild.
Captain, Romulans have crossed the neutral zone. They're hailing us. Fire torpedo.
Yeah, like I feel it'd be pretty aggressive.
Oh no, he would accept all the hails and then just fucking
Oh, choke him.
choke him
Oh,
over the phone.
I feel like you'd learn that trick pretty quickly. Like, don't do that because you get choked. I don't know who else would be good. I guess like Balthazar Gelt in Star Trek.
Well, they don't even have money in Star Trek. They'd think he was a right nerd.
Yeah, but someone's flying a spaceship. I turn your spaceship to gold.
What if their spaceship's not made of metal? What if it's made of plascrete?
It doesn't have to be metal, does it?
I thought it did. No.
Oh,
No, hang on, because my dick's not made of metal.
yeah.
So-
And you definitely turn your dick to gold.
That one time.
Because we had the big argument about this because
Orders.
it turns people's weapons to gold, and not everyone's weapons are metal.
That's
and
true.
the
That
effect
was-
of the spell in the game,
That's how we decided it, wasn't it?
therefore, yeah. So you can turn anything to gold. He just turns the space itself to gold.
Oh my god. Sure.
Yeah, I don't know. I guess who else would be good? Who else would be a good like crossover?
My mind's gone kind of blank, actually. Like, I bet there's loads of funny things, but I don't think of any of them.
Yeah, like I feel like with Warhammer, if you take any of the Primarchs, they just become either the new Archon or the new Sigmar.
Yeah. They just be like, well, they just it's basically what they all did on their own homeworlds before the Emperor found them. They just become sort of king of the world.
Yeah.
Easy time. Right, before we start this battle, this whole army needs naming.
Whoa!
None of these boys are named. We got 2 stacks to name, Tom.
Okay.
Give me names, give me sweet little names.
Okay, bam. Who are we naming?
I've got a gunnery white.
That's going to be from somewhere.
Okay, we got a Mongol.
It's Jam Jedi.
Perfect. We've got ghosts.
Lord Murderface.
Perfect. We've got more ghosts.
Saki Knight.
The Galleon's grave.
Okay, we've got Pole Boys.
Pluto the Block.
Okay, more.
Grim Thorn.
Thorn, you are in. Who's next?
Musical Hammer.
Perfect. Then we've got Deck Gunners.
Mahons.
Mahons. Cool. Next.
Joe Jagger.
Joe Jagger. You're in.
The ocean.
Handguns.
Chrome.
Chrome. Next.
Ground to Air Potato.
Perfect. Next.
A Simple Bread Eater.
Aren't we all?
A Simple Bread Eater.
Aren't we all? Next.
Bang!
Bang! Perfect for handgunners.
Bang!
Bang. Doggos.
Laser Cat.
No, Tom. Doggos.
Laser Cats.
Crabs.
Crabs. That can be Thord Orb. Thord Orb.
More crabs.
Orc Raider Snack Bag.
Okay, cannons.
Montysaurus Rex.
Is anchored nearby.
Okay, mortars.
Is Elrock.
Oh, rock. Okay, mortars.
Is Dave Lister 189.
Perfect. Right, next army.
Oh my god, it literally is 2 fucking stacks, my dude.
Yeah, I wasn't kidding.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Gunnery man.
Polite Muffin. Okay, like I'm kind of just going through this list at pseudo random. But yeah, if anyone gets named and we haven't read your message, don't worry, we'll read your message.
We will. Deep boys.
RJS Walker.
More deep boys.
Pertained Frame.
More deep boys.
Citadel 23.
Ghosts.
Crom Dubbet.
More ghosts.
Valadrit. I think maybe we named something Valadrit, but that's okay. You're in. We never make mistakes.
We
That's
never make mistakes.
Never happened.
Right, zombos.
GK Lee.
Welcome aboard. Next.
Phil, aka Thunder UK. They're very slow at reading in general. What the hell?
What?
Very fast at reading.
We're the fastest. And best at spelling.
Yeah,
I'm sorry, I've probably spelled half your names wrong.
that's
Sorry.
okay. Best boy Boromir.
Just trying to do this quick so we can play the game. Deck gunners.
Wow, Luigi.
Wah. Luigi. Perfect. Next.
Daffod. 1, 2, 3.
Is that our Daffod? No, we've got Daffod 1, 2, 2.
Shit. Different boys. Samjor.
Welcome aboard.
And then Strange Mutant.
Welcome aboard. Next.
Flagus. It's like a haggis, but with a
With a flag sticking out of it, like at a
flag.
cocktail party.
Yeah, exactly.
Would you care for some flaggers?
Well, you like some flagus.
No. The answer is always no.
Mungerus.
Mungerus.
Dog.
That's a good name for a little mungo dog. Right, cramps.
It's Tomix.
Perfect. More cramps.
Ooh. Irascible Oyster.
Perfect. Welcome aboard. Mortars.
North Rock.
Okay, next.
Vessel Teach.
Welcome aboard. That's it. 2 stacks named up. And hot
Oh my God,
trot.
holy shit. Let's go and just fucking get them killed, huh?
Let's do it. You ready to fight Dork Elves? They've healed up a bit since last time.
Yeah.
Come get 'em. Wow, that's an unkind auto-resolve.
Yeah, well, they are all fucking gold chevrons.
Ooh.
Oh, the flag. The flag, man.
The flag, the irrelevant flag. Woo.
Oh, actually, magic resistance on those guys
Yeah, but
probably.
there's no magic in that army.
Shit. What?
Although don't forget, the leader does have the Sword of Cain.
He'll be fine.
Try and shoot him down real quick.
That's fine. So, Best Boy Boromir. Did he 5 bucks, and he say, "Beautiful Ben and terrific Tom."
Aww.
If you could bring, wait a second, this is very close to the previous one. If you could bring one character from Fantasy into Age of Sigmar, who would it be? 3 days until we can all go and get pissed again. Oh yeah.
Hooray! I might give it a couple more days. I think that first day is going to be like fucking wild.
God, I was reading like the news about it, and that they were like they've issued like warnings to hospitals that be prepared. This is
It's going to be a
basically
fucking
gonna
nightmare.
be-
I wouldn't want to work for the emergency services this weekend. That's for
No.
I'm sure. Like, good luck. Oof.
Sounds fucking messy. And I've been complaining that like I wanted to go drinking for so long, but a bit of me is definitely like
Maybe just wait a little bit longer.
might just like chill. Might just like chill a bit. I
But
think it's going to be a bit fucking heavy.
who would you bring from Fantasy into Age of Sigmar? Can I bring them from Fantasy into a different game? Is that allowed?
No, Ben.
Oh no. So this is a punishment.
It's a punishment.
Who do I
You
hate?
bring.
I feel like you could bring. Should we bring Heinrich and Krell back? Because that's easy, right? Like they're dead already. Like Nagash can just go. You know what? You know who I miss from the good old days.
Goofy boys we really need right now. My dear friends,
Yeah,
Heinrich and Krell.
Heinrich and Krell.
Yeah, kind of into that. That's sort of a fun idea.
Yeah, I miss them. Bring them back. They're good boys. Who else? Skarsnik? Yeah, we could bring Skarsnik back. That's a good one.
Yeah, although I kind of don't really like the new Night Gobbo lore that they've got. It's
Oh
not-
yeah, because now they're weird little moon boys,
it's
aren't they?
just weird. Like they're super into moons and mushrooms.
Yeah.
But like some people might say, weren't they already like that? And it's like, yeah, but now that is all they have. But it's not like they're
They're not scheming little goblin boys who try to take over dwarf castles anymore.
Yeah.
They just fucking appear when the moon is right. They're like gremlins now.
yeah, and it's all a bit fucking, I don't know, it's a bit weird.
Because I remember you actually bought a little army for goblins and bought the book, and then after reading the book, you were like, oh, I'm done now. I don't really want to finish making this army anymore.
Like the lore like really put me off of them. And also, like, suddenly when you have something like Squigs, that when your whole army is just Squigs, it's no longer
It's not a fun, special little
like a fun
gimmick
like,
anymore.
Special guy. Oh, he's not
Oh, he's not a gunnery white. Sorry, he's a vampire captain. My bad.
oh shit, did they leave protection? We do have protection. But maybe that's just me complaining. It's different. It's not how I remember it, man.
It is frustrating though when a lot of people get to stay the same and your favourite thing gets changed.
Yeah. Yeah, like,
It fucking sucks.
yeah, not.
Well, imagine how all the Dark Elf players felt when they were told, like, oh yeah, you're good guys now.
You're
You've
the
always
good
been good guys.
Yeah, you're the best boys.
You're so good. You team up with all the good guys and you help the good guys do good things. Ignore all that previous lore where you hated them.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't know, seems kind of weird.
Anyway, enough whinging. We're going to move on to Waluigi, who donated $20.
Holy shit.
Thanks, dude. Wah. Tractor Beam Tom and Combine Harvester Beam Ben. Nice. I love the idea that a starship could just like shoot a blue beam at someone and they all get shredded up.
Oh my god, that sounds bad. Oh, there's a Sword of Cain.
Ooh.
Oh, is that magic damage?
It's having a ghost party. Yep, yes it is.
And
Look at it
they
go.
have the banner. God, you fucking crawl yourself away. Please!
No!
My legs!
Seeking dice lore, I've consulted the forbidden spreadsheets of Lord Tianxian. The geometric distribution for 4 6s on 4d6. Expect to roll 1,296 times on average,
Okay.
and only 323 times for 3 6s and a 5.
How many times did we roll?
A lot less than 1,200, I bet.
Maybe.
I don't know, I didn't count.
Me neither. It would have made that whole process a lot more fucking tedious. to just keep a little tally.
For sure. I think we did better than the odds.
Oh, we did it.
And you had 3 6s and a 5, like,
So many times.
so many times. Like, you should have, on average, only had it like 4 times.
Yeah.
But you had it like 10 times or something.
1,000 times.
1,000 times on 1,000 dice rolls.
Okay, this is going pretty well.
It's going very well. Keep shooting. Many shoots. Can you try to get Noctilus to do something? Because he is refusing to level up to level 18.
Oh shit!
Where
Yeah,
we need him to
it's
be.
because traditionally he's been so bad in close
Yeah,
combat.
he's nearly died every time he's got into combat.
I keep him as like a weird support caster and just try and have him give leadership buffs.
No, I get it. I just feel like he's never going to get his robot if he doesn't
Yeah.
get involved, you know?
Okay, well, if he wants to come and help fight there. Oh. Man, really into Sirens, actually. Did they get buffed? I feel like the first time we had played this, they were just trash.
Yeah, I don't remember why
whereas
or
they
what we were fighting.
Feels so tanky now.
Well, I'm researching a tech that's going to make them recruited in 1 turn instead of 2,
Oh, that sounds
and that will really make it a lot easier to get more of them. Well, thanks for doing the numbers, Waluigi. I guess that means we done good. We got $18 donation from Daffyd123.
Hey, Daffy,
says-
how you doing?
Terribly tall Tom and baffingly bamboozled Ben. If you could be reincarnated as any insect, what would it be? Also, may I please have a lord or hero? Oh shit, I didn't read that part of the message when we were naming Daffyd.
Oh, shit.
You got something.
Something. Yeah. We can never guarantee anyone gets anything. We try our best.
If we happen to read it at the right time,
At the exact... If you
we'll
get
do our best.
perfect storm, we can do that.
Has
but
happened.
we usually we fuck it up.
Oh, you've got to be reincarnated as any insect. Can I just be like the mayfly and die in like 3 hours? Because I don't want to live the insect life.
Yeah, but don't you like perceive things differently? So for you, that's like 100,000 years.
Yeah, but that's going to be true of anything, right? So you're saying it's always the same no matter what you are, because it's all relative.
Yeah. Man, I'd want to be one of those tarantula hawks.
That doesn't sound like an insect. That sounds like a
No, it's
spider or a bird.
It's like a bug, an insect.
Oh shit! One of these units got fucking wrecked.
Oh.
What happened here, Tom?
Oh, Sword of Cain.
Oh,
Those are the guys that tried to run
man, Chrome, you got nommed.
the Tarantula Hawk Wasp.
Is that the one that can possess other creatures? Yeah. And it zombifies them.
Yeah. And it drags, it like goes and stings a tarantula. It doesn't kill it. And
Mind controls it.
yeah, like, and it kind of like has to drag it away. And it takes it into it like the tarantula's house. And I guess they live in a little house. And they go down and then they lay eggs inside of it.
Oh.
Yeah, so then like I think it's like literally just like one. It lays one egg in it, and then a little baby tarantula hawk. It nom nom
hate
eats
this.
the inside of the tarantula, and then
That's its meal, birth meal.
gets nice and big, comes out, and then rinses and repeats. Also, interesting.
I don't know. I'm so uncomfortable about that I think even doing it to someone else would feel just as bad as someone doing it to me.
No, it's the circle of life, Ben.
What circle of life? First you make this creature your slave, then you inject it full of eggs.
Yeah.
then
you burst free and do it again.
Beautiful cycle.
Yeah. Oh shit! Did we not get the Sword of Cain?
No, because we didn't kill the boy.
Yeah,
oh no, there it is.
Claim
There it is. Claimed.
Claim it.
Claimed.
So, interestingly, also, the gender of the Tarantula Hawk Wasp that comes out is purely based on the gender of the tarantula that it gets put into.
Oh, that's interesting.
Isn't that disgustingly interesting?
That's so weird. Because, yeah, normally, random genetics, right?
But it's...
So there was some part of the tarantula's genetics in the wasp?
Fuck knows.
I don't know.
I don't know the deets. Also, citation needed. But,
As with everything we talk about.
yeah, with
We
everything.
don't really know what we're talking about. Oh my god, that's just disgusting.
But yeah, man, like if I have to be a bug, I want to be a pretty fucking boss bug.
You want to be the weirdest, creepiest, gross bug in the world.
They've got one of the most like painful stings of like any insect, so like people don't really want to come near you or fuck with you.
Well, we're looking this shit up, aren't we now?
Yeah, just a cool guy.
Oh my god, he's real fucking big as well, isn't he? Look at that guy. Oh, and he looks cool as well. He's got colours and everything.
Yeah, it's not just like a boring, just like, boo, I'm a brown bug. Like, look at
goes.
Look, big, strong, fly around, very angry.
God. What? This isn't the one I was thinking of. What's the one that, like, mind controls shit?
Oh, you talking about the,
Zombie insect.
the ones with the...
Is it the fungus instead?
There is the fungus, but there are
Another one I'm thinking of.
the mind control things that go into snails, and what is it like? Possessed snail. These guys. So it's like. So these are the larvae. So the circle of life is these guys eat bird poo because it's full of like nutrition or whatever on leaves.
Yeah.
It contains the eggs. The eggs hatch into these like disgusting
Like
parasite
maggot
worms.
things.
They mind control the snail
Yeah.
and make it climb up really high, and then they like kind of flash in its eye stalks. So
And then the bird comes and eats
a bird
the snail.
comes and eats them. They already have eggs inside them,
And they put more parasite eggs
and
in the
then they
bird.
poop. And because the bird doesn't give a shit about this, and it poops it out, and then more.
The bird
snails
is just
have
like the
it.
delivery mechanism.
Yeah.
Oh my god. There is this mind control wasp. It definitely exists. Paralyzes a spider. Oh, this is the one you were talking about, right? I'm thinking of a different one. Oh well. Anyway, nature's disgusting. I think we can all agree on that.
Yeah, cordyceps. Yeah, you're thinking of the fungus. Not,
Are you sure?
Yeah, it goes into bugs and it makes them try and climb as high as they physically can. And so when the fungus spore sprouts out of their head or whatever part of their body, and like bursts, it will
Sprays
spread
the fungus over a larger area. Oh my god.
There's one thing I like with cordyceps is if like in ant colonies, if they find a ant that's been infected, then like 2 or 3 ants will have to escort that ant.
Get it out of the colony before it spreads.
But the 2 or 3 ants that take it, they never are allowed to come back to the colony,
my
and they just
God.
have to just go
They're
as
like the
far as they.
hazmat ants.
Yeah, but they are doomed as well.
Oh my god, but they just like Roger.
Just okay, boss. Fuck. See ya.
Grim.
Yeah.
Holy shit.
But yeah, they do it for like all kinds of fucking bugs, like just tons of shit. They're cool.
Oh my god. Yeah, I think you're right. It must be this fungus thing. I'm sure I'm thinking of something else that takes over someone's brain, but
Yeah, man.
I can't remember.
Parasites, pretty fucking wacky.
Pretty fucking gross.
So yeah, you're a little mayfly, and I'm the other guy.
You're just disgusting. Perfect.
Shit, what about botflies?
Just like real life.
Do you like botflies?
Could I be a dragonfly? They're cool and nice.
Dragonflies are taken.
They're full.
Dragonflies full, man.
They're for people with 1 million plus subscribers.
yeah, exactly.
Oh no, does our social media presence like determine our reincarnation?
Oh god, I fucking hope not. I fucking hope not. But yeah, there you go. I feel like we answered the Disgusto insect thing pretty nicely.
Here we go.
Pretty nicely.
I want to die and Tom wants to be gross. The too long didn't read.
Count knocked him.
I don't know. I feel like the tarantula wasp is pretty fucking cool guy. Like horrible. That shit's fucked up. But
Yeah.
you know, no worse than like tyrannids. I guess 'cause it's real.
Yeah, that's the big
Makes it a bit
difference.
fucking spookier.
Right.
God, imagine scaling that bad boy up, and it like snagging a human.
I wonder if, because there's a few things in sci-fi that do the same thing, and I wonder if what came first. You know, it's the Cartesian brain leaf based off of like fungus mind control.
No, I think Nature had
Nature
read
read
the
40K
Death
lore.
Worlds book and was like, shit,
That's a good trick.
that's fucking cool. Like, should we just do that? And they get all of the wasps together,
Good.
and they're like, you know what? Let's fucking try it out. Let's give that a go.
they're onto something here.
We'll spend like we have to spend £10 or something so we can do a full character respec, and put their points into different places. And now weird,
Yeah, makes sense.
horrible kidnap implantation birth. Blah.
Well,
Blah. Not the one.
no, thank you.
Yeah.
Not one bit. Not even a little bit.
So Sam Jar. Denise $5. Thank you very much.
Thank you.
They say, Tom, Ben, guess that movie.
Movie time.
20-something loser cheats on his girlfriend with a stranger, who then tempts him to go on a violent rampage. Multiple homicides later, they escape via a portal to another dimension.
Scott Pilgrim.
Maybe a delusion, ending unclear. Is it Scott Pilgrim?
Get going, scum.
That's my guess.
I heard they're doing a full cast read-through of that sometime soon.
Really?
But they've got like just everyone back together.
Oh, that's cool. Does it work? Even Captain America?
Ben got it. Ben fucking got it.
Hey!
In Captain America, maybe they don't have all the boyfriends back. Maybe he is actually. God, like, 'cause I read the thing and I was like, shit, there's like a lot of big names. I'd forgotten. Jason Schwartzman was in it. But yeah, I don't know. Like maybe Captain America. What's the name? Chris Evans.
Yeah. I've got a new admiral to name, Tom.
New fucking admiral. Oh my
Yeah.
God, we're just like
Boop, boop, boop.
name lords of the apocalypse. Where are we on the list? Boom! It's Harvey M. You're in. You made it.
Welcome aboard. You are going to be in charge of Gunnery Master. There you
Cool.
go.
Good work.
Welcome aboard.
So Strange Mutant, and it's $20.
Oh, thank
Hey,
you.
Mutant, thank you very much. Thank you very much.
Thank you very much.
They say Emperor Bemperor and Concubine Tom. I'm here to give my tithe to the Chaos Gods. Ben, I've been watching the Urtuk VODs. Urtuk. And the misplays made me sad.
Yeah, it made me sad too, actually. Agreed on that one. I made a lot of misplays in that game.
Oh no.
I really fucked it up.
Shit, Ben.
I know. Game is hard.
Heard. Is there not enough spreadsheets or numbers?
Too many numbers, even.
Too many numbers.
It's a very number
If ever.
game.
Wow, sounds like it'd be my kind of game.
That's number game.
That's number game. But the Dark Souls playthrough on Tom's channel makes me very happy.
Oh,
Of the balance.
well, this makes me feel bad. Ben, you made me sad. Tom, friendship with Ben ended. Tom is my new best friend.
Although, God, I got some fucking grief. Apparently, I died to like the easiest boss in the Dark Souls series.
Really? What, the
And-
fucking tree in the bottom of Demon Land in Dark Souls 1?
Did you say that's the easiest? The Bed of Chaos.
Yeah.
God, that thing's a fucking ball like.
No, you just bop, grenade, win. It's like you can beat it in like 10 seconds, 20 seconds.
Bed of Chaos.
The tree, right? That's like,
Yeah.
Squishy arm
But the
tree.
floor is falling away. You have to do jumping puzzles. God, I hate that boss.
no, but if you get in there quick, the floor,
Give it as you destroy each part. You destroyed the two sides, and then you have to go down the middle bit, and there's like the thing down there. The floor. I don't know. Well, if you thought that was
pinwheel.
so
Pinwheel's pretty easy, right?
pinwheel,
Like a
like
joke.
yeah, like you go in and just it just fucking dies. Although actually, shit. Now from playing Sekiro, I'm not even sure if it counts as a boss, but it has a fucking health bar. Doesn't
That's
it?
the thing. It's got the health bar.
The Mists guy. What's he called?
Which one?
The guy in the Mists.
Is this? If it's not Dark Souls 1, I don't.
No, it's in Sekiro.
Oh, yeah, I don't know then.
Do you have a health bar? The Mist Noble. That guy. Because he's just like a pleb. He doesn't even fight you. It's like a weird joke.
Oh. I get jokes.
But yeah, wow, man. Yeah, like Bed of Chaos, that took me a whole load of attempts.
Really? Oh shit.
I was playing like a big, fat, slow rolling guy, and
Oh, okay. Yeah, you need to be fairly nimble. that
God,
one.
just fucking clunked around.
Yeah, just got splatted by big hands.
Yeah, well, it was just fucking falling off the map.
Oh,
Just
do they, like, knock through the holes?
Falling through holes.
Shit. I think for that whole bit, after what's her name? Once you go down, basically the whole down part from Blighttown down,
Yeah.
I did in the robes, the black robes.
Okay.
Um,
And so we're just like fast rolling around.
just run.
Yeah.
Run. But then everything above, I did in like the big, super chunky black iron fireproof
Okay.
armor.
Yeah. Havels, maybe. Or the Iron Tarkus.
Tarkus, that was it. Yeah.
But yeah, so there was a boss in Dark Souls 3. Apparently it was super easy, but...
Oh, Tom. Well, that's the thing. So, you know, different people find different things easy or hard, right? What can you do?
Yeah.
Such is
He was a
life.
wizard. He was a wizard.
Wizard? I've never tried being a wizard.
I wasn't a wizard. The enemy was a wizard. Yeah, I've not tried being a wizard. I don't know. I don't play that game to be a fucking wizard. I play it to be a guy with a big fucking hammer and hit it.
Yeah, I've only ever played melee. I've never tried wizards or priest or any of that stuff.
You're like a pyro or something. I'd like to. I feel like I should. The boss was... He was the wizard in the swamps. The Crystal Sage. So, yeah, I hadn't really put anything into health. So he could kind of like, if one of those big spells hit me, could almost one-shot me. And I had a big mace. I had my big base. Yeah, it took me like 3 attempts. The big tree with herpes. Oh my god, that was possibly one of my favorite bosses in the seas. Like whole thing. The evil tree. It literally has balls, and you can only attack its balls. And it's like this big fucking tree man.
That sounds like every boss in Dark Souls.
But I mean, like,
Yes, master.
he has like balls, and you have to attack between his legs, his crotch.
Right.
And he just does these fucking he just fucking butt slams. I feel like if I was going to be a Dark Souls boss,
Yeah, butt slam is the move.
That is who I'd be, because he just fucking lifts up on his like arms and legs and just slams his butt down, and then you come in and you attack his balls.
Yeah, that's the winning move.
Yeah, the herpes tree. God, he was good. He was so fucking cool. I enjoyed him a lot. Before I thought, what is the guy called in Bloodborne with the sword, with Ludwig's holy sword? Is he just called Ludwig? Because it is his sword, so I guess maybe
I don't know.
first Hunter Ludwig, or was that the name of the sword? I don't know. But I previously I was like, that was my favorite boss, but maybe tree is now. God, that fucking tree. There's one a model of it. Fuck, it'd be so big. Yeah, horseman mutant. Yeah. That's Ludwig. He's half horse, half man, half mutant.
Sounds like heresy to me.
He's cool. He was really cool. Just so fucking weird. But thank you, Strange Mutant. Thank you. Ludwig the Holy Blade. Maybe that was his name. Polite Muffin, and it's $24. Thank you very much,
Ooh,
Polite Muffin.
very polite. Thank you.
And they say, "Howdy, Ben, and howdy, Tom. Behold, I bring forth more booty from the dark depths.
Ooh.
How would you keep your personal private cove from being discovered? And what port would you have in it? Love y'all, and please chomp me up again."
I'd want to do it somewhere that's kind of more hassle than it's worth to like get rid of. You know, I wouldn't want to stick it in like Lothan or Altdorf or anywhere like that. It would have to be like some little place that's like makes me good money, but is also like, oh, it's kind of a pain to send a whole army to. Let's not try like sniffing it out. I think location.
Yeah, for sure. Like, where's like a good... I think somewhere, one of these like places.
Oh yeah.
I really like the idea of, you know, those sort of, you know, maybe around there. Places that have lots and lots of like small islands, like those sort of like Caribbean or Indonesian bits, like tons and tons of small islands. So even just navigating around there would be a nightmare. Also, if we can add like an extra layer of defense, I'd want, you know, spooky mist.
Yeah.
Like, I like the foggy, piratey aesthetic that unless you have, you know, the magic
compass,
the
or
magic
something.
hat, the special eye patch or something, or like you know, only someone who has been there before can ever navigate through the mist or something like that.
Right.
You know, so there has to be a weakness to it to make it fair.
But then, like, is it much of like a little pirate hangout place? Because it's only going to be like, you know, the chosen few who go there.
Well, I know, because like you'd go there with your crew, and then like they, you know, they can like in theory make it back there. but I'd want it to look like the pirate town from Hook.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Like lots of like bits of ships and stuff like that are all like smushed together, bars and stuff.
Well, that's the other thing with the mists. If other ships could try to find it and get like shipwrecked and like run aground on jagged rocks, then you send out like salvage teams to like drag all that shit. In.
That you make money with this like system.
And then you expand your town with all of. So every building is basically just another boat lashed onto the main high street.
Well, maybe you don't even want it to be a permanent thing. Maybe do a pirate ship version of a Space Hulk.
Oh, yeah.
But
maybe you could like pull a rope and like detach segments.
Oh, yeah, that'd be a thing. And have like a big, just massive pirate ships with guns poking out of everywhere.
Yeah.
I still want the mist. I like the mist thing, but it's just like hard to find. And
Perfect. It's basically what we're doing now, right?
Yeah, a bit like that, but not as permanent anymore. I now want Pirate Space Hulk.
Pirate Space Hulk. I'm on board.
Which I guess in Dreadfleet is what Noctilus's ship looked a bit like.
Yeah, it did. So this prick's come to us, man. The Reich Admiral Hughoff.
Ooh.
He's got like Norse and Empire.
Oh, it's like a fun mix.
And he knows the first verse.
Okay.
Oh, it's even got the first verse.
I got the tide on slow. Wait.
There's moons and boons, and then
got the tides and slow the boons, become the waters for the hidden boons, break the waves and tame the sea.
how big can one beast be?
Okay, yeah, I'm into that. Someone must have done a really good fucking recording of this.
Maybe it plays in the final battle. We might have skipped like the cutscene or something.
Ooh.
Let's go get him. Let's send the whole squad.
The whole fucking crew.
Admiral, full speed ahead.
Yeah.
There we go. Choo choo. Right, we're one turn away from boat robots. Boat robots.
Oh my god, the bloat army.
Well, I thought he was about to attack, so I just got a whole load of
I love
blotos
it.
in case.
Very into that army.
In case of emergency.
That's fucking cool. Oh my god, Teclis is doing well.
Yeah. He's conquered most of Lustria by the looks of it.
If we don't win this soon, we are going to get spit roasted by elves. Fucking elf wars every time.
Every time!
Oh, like I really wish that mod worked where you can change the power level of armies.
It does work.
Does it? I want to set like elves or just all high elves just down to fucking 0. Give them -10 or something.
Just have them not in the
Let them
game.
just get fucked over. Like all elves though, dark elves, high elves. Like it's so rare that you see lizards do super well over there.
Yeah, they never do.
Or like Skaven do that well. Oh my god. People wonder why we rip on fucking high elves. It's because this happens so often.
We just fight them all the time.
Just so bored. So bored of just elf wars. That isn't what I think of Warhammer Fantasy lore being. 90% of all battles were involved by the murderous, rampaging elves.
Elves who dominate the land. Like, elves are meant to be this thing that like are quite rare and don't crop up that often.
Yeah.
Oh, we're a bottom dweller. That feels good.
Skaven always do well. Are you literally watching the stream?
I'll scavenge the wreck of the Heldenhammer.
Oh, nice.
We did it. Now we can build robotos.
The arigato, Mr.
Roboto. Gonna get rid of some bloats.
Oh,
to
feels
make
bad.
more robots. They weren't
robots.
named. It's fine.
But more robots. So, Flagus donates $5. Thank you very much. They say, Celestial Lion, Tom Messiah, and the Lamenter Bemperor.
Aww.
How heretical is the Last Wall protocol?
It's pure heresy. It runs in complete defiance of the Codex Astartes.
I have no idea what that even is. That sounds like Space Marine shit.
So, Robot Gulliman said, I've written a space book. No one person should ever hold enough power to threaten the Imperium ever again.
Yeah.
And so all Space Marine legions must disband into 1,000-strong chapters. And everyone was like, okay, we don't want bad stuff happening again. We don't want one War Master Horus to rule the world.
Yeah.
So they did, but the Imperial Fists went, shh, don't tell anyone. What we'll do is everyone who's ever been part of the Imperial Fists, if we pick up the big red space phone and say, Last Wall Protocol engaged, then we all reform into Voltron Imperial Fist Super Legion.
Okay. I always thought that, like, fucking Rogel Dawn was a bit of like a nerd stickler for the rules.
Yeah, but these aren't his rules.
Oh.
They're Gulliman's rules.
Oh.
And
Oh, okay.
he went along with them.
Right.
But was also like, I won't let, I won't let Holy Terror fall.
Oh, well,
So
that's
if
fine. He's doing it for good reasons.
He's breaking the rules for good reasons. So
Yeah.
if anything ever threatens Terror, the chapter master of the Imperial Fist picks up the space phone,
Just presses the button.
presses the big red last protocol button, and then all the Imperial Fist successor chapters like merge for the kill.
Yeah, seems fine. Seems like just totally chill.
Yeah, it's totally not flying in the face of all that. It's a bit of an Order 66.
Yeah, I kind of like that. That's kind of good.
It's kind of fun. Except it got initiated once during the War of the Beast,
Okay.
when
yeah.
the Imperial Fist chapter was wiped out. There was a single survivor of the Imperial Fist chapter
Oh shit.
who was just like some guy. But because he was the last Imperial Fist, he was like, well, I guess I'm chapter master of the Imperial Fists now, because I'm the last fucking one. So he pushes the button.
Fuck.
And like Voltron assembles, and all the Black Templars turn up, and all the Crimson Fists, and the Soul Drinkers, and all the other guys. I can't remember who they all are. They all turn up, and then they go, right, well, I guess you're chapter master of the Imperial Fist, so therefore you're also War Master of the last War Protocol. And he was just like, guess I am.
Boom!
Boom! Space King! Me!
Okay.
And then he declares himself like Lord High Protector of the Imperium. And because he's got like 15 Space Marine chapters like with him, all the High Lords of Terror go, okay, but just until the orcs are dead. And it was
Chill.
just, yeah. And he was like, maybe.
Well, probably. We'll see when that happens. Okay.
These emergency powers, I will relinquish them as soon as the current emergency
I will
subsides.
definitely return power to you. So, what happens to him? Does he?
He does a coup at one point. They have to like take down one of the High Lords of Terror, like declares himself like emperor. And so, like, he leads, like, a kill team into the Imperial Palace to, like, murder this guy. And then he's like, well, I guess I'll have to be emperor now until we get this all sorted out.
Oh, okay. That's slippery slope.
It's a real slippery slope. And, you wonder why Gilliman thought maybe one man shouldn't wield the power of multiple Space Marine chapters.
Yeah, feels dangerous.
Feels real bad. There's more to it than that. I'm skipping.
I think
big
you
parts of
managed
that
to hold
story.
my attention with that level.
How are we going to fight this guy?
Good, like march behind them.
Oh, trap him in the cove. Yeah, I like that.
Good look. So Magnarus donates $3 and they say, Tom Ben, this is my first time donation here. My Warhammer question is this. If you had to choose a Warhammer character to shave your pubes with a weapon of your choice, who would it be? Okay, so this is a time. Oh. Actually, wait. Balthazar Gill.
Turn all your pubes to gold.
Turn all the pubes,
turn your dick to gold.
turn my dick to gold.
Shave
the
it.
hair off. Turn it back.
Bam.
Or
can he turn things
Well, I was
back?
just going to say, or don't.
Or don't. Just gold cock. When in doubt. I don't know, it's got to be one of those dark elf like flayer people who can like flay an entire body of skin in and make a perfect. You know how you peel a tangerine and it's really satisfying when you like do it with no bits breaking and you can like remake the tangerine in your hand.
Yeah.
The hollow tangerine. There's like dark elves who do that to peoples.
So all I'm going to say is
They are very good and very careful.
very, very careful.
You know, you wouldn't even feel it. I think like
But
it
I'm
would just be like
so
silky smooth.
Would be so worried that old practices might come through, and so I'm just like, ow, that kind of hurt, and they're like, don't worry about it, and then suddenly they inflate a perfect Tom cock and balls outer layer of skin, and they're like, is this what you wanted? There's no hair.
It's a cock balloon.
Cock balloon, and I'm just like, what?
And then suddenly it's like one of those animes where it's such a cut, such a sharp cut. You don't feel it for like 10 minutes.
Yeah,
Until
yeah,
you look
yeah.
down and you're like, my skin.
Yeah, that feels fucking bad news bears. I don't know if I want that.
No one wants this, Tom.
Whereas, well,
You know, it's been demanded.
surely just like find. It's one of the times that I'll be like, boom, an elf, like a high elf,
Like a swordmaster.
yeah, like fucking Teclis or Eltharion or someone like that. Like, I'm sure they would probably be pretty.
Well, he just
careful.
uses wishes.
Oh, that's true. Oh shit, yeah, Teclis. That
Teclis.
Teclis is what I want, and he has to shave it with his magic powers, which are a weapon, and just fucking wishes. Just wish them away.
Just wish them away.
I wish Tom was nice and silky smooth down there. Ping.
What if he monkey paws you, though, man? What if he's just like,
Oh,
moves
he
like a
turns
Ken
into like
doll,
a nub.
and now you have a nub because he's too smooth.
Oh god. Or holy shit, like you could never experience or give anyone pleasure again because it's so smooth.
Oh, it's almost frictionless.
frictionless.
It's true smooth.
Yeah,
No one has ever
wow.
experienced the
No,
concept of
like-
100% smooth. There's
you
no
wouldn't
surface
even be able to
tension at
pleasure
all.
yourself because you try and grab it, but it's like just grabbing air. Oh. What do I do?
What do I do? Oh no.
You're right. Shit.
Also, I feel like Teclis may detect the mark of Nurgle.
Oh, fuck. Well, hopefully he'll clear it up. He's all about like stopping Nurgle. So if we catch it early enough,
Yeah.
then maybe they can get rid of it.
He can cure the pox, right?
But if he's like, it's too late for you.
Purge it with fire!
Bring forth the flame. I'm just like, oh, fuck.
Hey.
God, I knew this might have happened. Yeah. So that is...
That's the thing.
That's probably...
That's your answer.
God, they all generally went... Suddenly now, I'm just going back to Balthasar Gelt and ending up with Gold Dick.
Just always seems like the best option.
It just
We've
feels like-
explored all the options.
just the best option. I don't think there are
once
any
again-
other good ones.
Yeah, Gold Dick's the one. Oh man, I'm
Gee.
terrified by the silky smooth, frictionless ball sack.
Just,
Hate it.
yeah, man. What a mess.
Right. I need names, Tom.
Names?
I need names for boat robots.
Oh my god. Boat robots. Well, Admiral Duckman. You're up first.
Perfect.
Ooh.
You're in. You're a boat robot. Who's next?
Infidel Tech.
Perfect.
And working on my PhD Rook.
Perfect. You're in.
And Pasta Bus.
Pasta bus. Welcome. Right, got cannons.
Cannons. That's great, Alexander.
Oh, do you think he's named himself that just so he sounds better than Xander of Britain?
Oh, yeah, maybe.
There's a rivalry going on. He might be a paleontologist.
My god. My god.
My God.
Rashil is next.
Rashil.
Flatopus.
Perfect. Next.
Alpha Cat.
Alpha Cat. Right, we've got some deep boys.
The boys. Firin Phospurus.
Welcome aboard. More deep boys.
The Earl of Pudding. It's a fun name.
Pudding.
Pudding.
Pudding. Got the ear of pudding. Oops. Perfect. All right. Zombos?
Lord Cold.
Come aboard. You're in. Who's next?
Richie Rhubarb.
Welcome. Handguns.
Dugs.
Duggers. Oh, I've got buggers.
Buggers.
Duggers.
It's your name now, Duggers.
Next.
The DMK.
GMK.
It's in the game.
Do we want to name the bloaters? We may as well, right? Can't put everyone in anyway.
The snarkiest. You're in. Vengeful Ding Dong. You're in. Alwua Brax, you are in. And Smuggled Wolf.
And one more.
It is Misty Chick.
Misty Chick.
Yeah.
Perfect. Right. You ready for the three-way?
Always.
Well, actually, it's more of a four-way.
Oh.
Check it out.
Of the night.
Boop, boop,
They
boop,
are
boop,
both
boop,
of them
boop, boop.
sporting. Very good.
Are they? No, we have to get in the water with this guy. Yeah, you run. You better run.
How did they get past? That was such a blockade.
We have blockaded him into this cove. Like, what the hell?
Bullshit.
That is bullshit. Right, I'm sending the boat robot army in first, but it does also have the blowtoes, so you'll have to just like run them in.
Yeah.
Get the like reinforcements coming. Oh wow!
Wow.
I want to see them in action though.
Sure, let's do it.
Is that cool?
Yeah.
Let's just get some rowboats going. Right, I'm going to read some messages.
Yeah, people are complaining that we're reading very slowly.
Well, you know, we could just read through them super quick and not talk about them if that's what you guys want. But I don't think that is what you want.
Yes, we'll just give very simple answers.
Okay, Tomix says Tom Cruise and Ben Affleck.
Ooh,
I win.
for you?
Yeah.
But I was in The Last Samurai. Were you? You were in the...
Oh man,
no,
I was in Chasing Amy.
That's true.
Shit.
Oh, wow. Holy shit, the reinforcement armies are coming in very sensible positions.
Well, that's because I attacked.
Something feels bullshit. I don't trust it, Ben.
It's a trick. Get an axe. They say, a while ago I came across an interesting mod. I can't remember the name,
Perfect.
but it basically randomized all start locations and removed territory penalties.
Yeah, man,
It'd be
I
a fun campaign.
had a look at that. I watched someone do a campaign of it, and it does genuinely look really cool. Although interesting things happen and cause it to break.
What kind of weird shit?
Like,
I guess you end up in weird situations where, like, one guy's surrounded by loads of guys of the other alliance, so they all just, like, Giga Alliance on him.
yeah, some stuff like
people
that
out.
can happen. Like, hordes will get given, like, a territory, and they can then weirdly get access to whoever originally sort of held that.
Oh, they get their
province's
building
units.
chains. Okay, that's
or-
weird.
Armies can deploy as hordes, and so you can have like an empire army that is now a horde,
Right.
but they still take and own territory, but then they got like, so there was some bugs and stuff
Okay.
that needed working out, but it's still
Hopefully someone's made that work better. We
but
should give it a go.
even with that weirdness, man, it does look like a kind of a fun way to do it, because you aren't playing with too many things that are just going to radically change how the game works.
But
it's
it should
different.
stop Elf Wars at least.
Yeah, just like slightly different positions did seem kind of cool.
Maybe we'll try that for next time. That could be really fun. Thanks, Tomix.
Thanks, Dominic.
Next up is Velasil Teach. Donates $11.26 and says, Mott Neb. A few weeks ago, you talked about how Gandalf and Saruman were fakes.
Did we?
Yeah.
Yes.
We decided that the only time they had a wizard war was when they were the only ones in the room.
Oh, yeah.
So they went and
yeah.
told everyone about this massive wizard war they had, when in fact they're just like Parlor Street
Yeah.
kind of tricksters.
Okay, I'm waiting for a heavy explanation of why we're wrong.
No, he's asking if maybe Star Wars is the same.
Oh.
Because most of those Jedi Sith duels, no one else is there.
That makes sense. Okay.
You know, the Force is all magnets. And since there are two sides, since Stan Jedi and Clive Sith split up,
Yeah.
and one of them showed how the magic tricks were performed.
Oh my god.
So it's like the Prestige.
Okay.
Like
love
10,000 years ago, they were just two wizards who did tricks.
it. Yeah.
And then
I
they had
like
different
this.
philosophies, and they went to war and founded the Jedi and the Sith. And everyone believed it, but in fact, it's all tricks. It's all smoke and mirrors.
Yeah, I love it. That makes total sense.
Like Darth Vader just hires like a few random plebs to pretend to be admirals. And he goes, look, when I do the fingers,
Oh. Yeah.
like-
Just pretend. Yeah. Just
like go, just... And so he does that every time he's on a new ship. Like he's on like a new Star Destroyer for the day. He's like, right, I want to make them all sure that I'm the boss. So I'm going to kill the random fucking pleb I hired.
Yeah,
But not really. You know, he gets dragged away and he's like recovers from his choking
Yeah, he'll be
incident.
fine.
He'll be fine. Yeah. Because wasn't there like a director who used to do that? He used to like always hire someone on the production team to fire them on the first day, so everyone like took him seriously.
Yeah, like I've
Who it
heard
is.
that as like a trope.
And that's why the Jedi Council are constantly like, we can't get involved.
Can't get involved
you know, this is like, it's not our job.
because
And can we just keep having this tax-free like religious thing going? It's real good.
yeah, because that's what they're doing. You get like that giant fucking temple.
Yep.
Yeah, they're not like, and that's like prime fucking real estate on Coruscant as well. And like, I don't think they're playing.
And you know how Coruscant is like it's like a vertical city, right? It's like layers and layers and layers. That temple, that's not a skyscraper. That's just one thing.
Yeah.
Imagine the gigafloors you could put on there. One day they're going to sell that for trillions.
Oh, Misty Chick, I'm sorry, you just died.
Smuggled to Earth. It's the fucking furries are getting in the way.
The fucking furries. Oh shit, they're frost breathing us. God, what does so much damage to you? Oh no, please don't do it. This one furry.
Oh no, stay away!
Oh.
Good dodging. Who is this?
Boom!
Vengeful Ding Dong! Ding Dong's revenge!
Blammo.
She just wiped out a
The
whole unit of halberdiers.
snarkiest.
Here comes the snarkiest. Boom!
Wow! Very
God,
good.
look, there's literally like 2 men left in that halberdier unit.
Okay, right. Alawiwa Brex, you can chill. Okay.
Oh yeah, and then in Revenge of the Sith, Order 66, clone troopers ordered to like execute all the Jedi, and they just fucking gunned them down.
Yeah, they just shoot them
because they're just
because they
chumps.
don't actually have any powers.
Yeah, they're just dickheads with like laser swords.
Yeah,
Perfect.
Man,
I love
totally.
that theory.
I think that this checks out. Oh god, like, do you just want to go in? There's like guys like grouping up.
Yeah, has anyone ever watched Jedis actually fight each other? Or is it always just Jedi present? Like in Phantom Menace, no one else is there. They go into that weird like walkway room.
Yeah, when no one's around.
The second one, it's just secret launch pad, and they fight Dooku, and no one else is there. And then Revenge of the Sith, again, no one else is there when they rescue Palpatine at the start, and then at the end, no one else is there.
I think this is all made up.
New Hope. It's not really a sword fight. Some stormtroopers watch, but it's the lamest, tamest sword fight you've ever seen. With
Also,
no
you can
horsepower
have the
to
sword
use.
fight. That's not magic.
Yeah, that's what I mean. Like they don't use. There's no flips and choking and no magic done in New Hope. When people watch that, Empire Strikes Back, no one else is there. And Return of the Jedi, yeah, the Emperor says, "Leave us, leave us. We're going to do some really cool magic shit no one can watch.
It's gonna be great.
Tell all your friends.
Turn around. don't look at me.
Don't look at me. I can't do it when you're watching."
Yeah. Kind of checks out. Kind of fucking checks out.
There we go. Grievous versus Obi-Wan has people. No, it has droids.
Droids. Oh, and when we checked the tapes, it'd all been wiped. There was a malfunction with the recording software that day, so we can't show anyone. Sorry, guys. Our bad.
None of those fights are Sith versus Jedi, though. They all are. Every fight with Dooku is Jedi versus Sith. When they're fighting, what's his name? Darth Maul. That's a Sith, right? Geonosis Arena. People watched. Oh, you're right. Yeah. All the Bugmen. The Bugmen know the secret. But they were exterminated, right?
Yeah, they wipe out those bugmen.
There's no Bugmen in the other films, are there?
Exactly. They never show up again. I don't know how many stories they're telling people.
Yeah.
Blood on the sand.
That's it. That's why they had to wipe the bugmen out. They know the truth.
Yeah, they saw, wait a second, these guys don't actually have fucking powers. And they're like, what did you say? As they were just like getting onto the dropships to like get out of there. And they, just fucking super exterminatus them.
Yeah, we've cracked the code.
Solved the riddle.
Solved it. Northrock donates $15. Thank you, Northrock.
Thank you very much, Northrock.
And they say, I won't exploit American geography, but I will exploit the history for this. Where am I from?
Okay.
The city was originally a fort. The name means onions and is where a gangster of New York set up shop and made history during Prohibition.
Chicago.
Yeah, that's the first thing that comes to mind with Prohibition. Was Chicago a fort? Does Chicago mean onions? Could do, couldn't it?
But isn't that where Al Capone, he makes a lot of money in Prohibition, and he is in Chicago, right? Question mark.
Yeah. I'm going with that. Chicago was a tribe.
Oh, okay.
No. Well, then I don't know.
Oh, we've only got doggos.
Walk, walk, walk. How are the boat robots doing? Are they kicking ass?
Yeah, they're pretty good. They all can, they brought Dragon down pretty fucking fast with their combined fire.
Al Capone made money smuggling onions.
What?
What?
Is that what that whole thing was fucking about?
Chicago is based on the native name for wild garlic plants that grew along the river and lakefront.
Oh. What?
Chicago is the bastardization of a Native American word for a type of leek.
What?
I'm getting mixed messages here.
Very mixed messages.
Al Capone is Italian for onion man. That's the one I choose to believe.
That's my favorite one. That's the good one. Oh, the Onion Man.
The onion. They call me Onion Man.
Okay,
hey,
that's fun.
forget about it.
Hey, forget about it. Onion Man.
Perfect. That's it. We've solved it. Okay, we've got some big Fs here. Fs for Filiran Fulguras and Earl of Pudding. The Deep Guard wiped out to a man.
Yeah.
Along with Dougie's. Rip.
Buggers.
The snarkiest, vengeful Ding Dong, LOL Brax, Smurgle Dwarf, and Misty Chick obviously all died. Two of them, Misty Chick and Smurgle Dwarf, didn't even get to kill anyone.
They were the ones that got attacked by the furries.
Oh, boo. Best boy was Vengeful Ding Dong, who wiped out the Halberdiers.
Vengeful Ding Dong.
Very good boy.
Very good.
Best boat robot was, of course, working on my PhD Rook.
Very good.
Very good shooty. And they all dinged, which is very nice. Anyone else die?
A Siren unit in that second.
Oh, yeah, shit. Lord Murderface died. How did that happen?
I don't know.
Didn't even wipe him out. They ran away.
Yeah, he's just super broke. Just like plebs.
But we got the sea shanty from them. So there we go.
He just pinned someone down and made them sing it to us.
That's it, I guess. He started singing it as he ran away, and so we just listened.
Pow.
How big can One Piece be?
How big can One Piece be?
There we go. The Middle Sea Brigands defeated. Oh, because he already ran away once. That's why. So when they fled that time,
Oh, okay.
it was a wipe. Perfect. Look, we're ranked 7 now. We're climbing up the charts.
That's cool.
We're only 900 points off the next one.
Yeah.
We can do that.
You can kill some high elves.
Yeah, let's kill these nerds.
Very good. So Irascible Oyster doing its $5. Thank you very much for Irascible Oyster. They say Bloto Toddy. I haven't donated since the last time we played Soggy Vamps, where I died instantly as a not so heroic hero. Would you rather be a corn axe grinder or a corn skull polisher or Nurgle's gardener? Give me...
Nurgle's gardener?
Or give me death, please.
I don't want to hang out with the corn boys. I'll take almost any other job
Yeah.
over hanging out with cornos.
Yeah, because I don't think you get any recognition in
I bet
being one of those corn
the
guys.
corn axe grinder also doubles up as corn axe tester. You finish grinding this guy's axe, you hand it to him, and he's like, and then he chops it on your skull, and he goes, good enough.
Good enough.
It's a bad job.
Whereas like Nurgle Gardener, that's like a legit, like cool thing to do.
Yeah, you can go check out like the blooming fungus fields and the cheeselands.
Yeah, you walk around and there's all these like dead and dying people, and you're like, oh man, there's fucking cool mushrooms growing out of your face. And they're like, oh, and you're like, don't worry, it's gonna be all right. Like, the garden's looking pretty good.
It's a circle of life, friend.
Although I guess like every couple of months, those like nerds from the Zeech maze right next to you, they come over and they burn some of your garden down.
Oh, boo.
And you're like, those damn punks coming in.
You set up
burning
some
our shit."
scarecrows.
Yeah, exactly. And that would suck. But outside of that, yeah, man, just fucking like busting around.
Yeah. You've got like your little Nurgling friend on your shoulder who
Yeah.
like helps you out.
Just like having a chat with him.
Yeah, you have like a beast of Nurgle that slimes around and you like attach your plow to him.
Yeah, you could probably like ride one of those guys as like a combine harvester.
Oh, yeah, a weird mutant thing with like that gobbles up everything it like drives over.
Yeah. That
Oh, it sounds really nice.
sounds cool.
It's like a disgusting farm life.
Yeah, basically. And yeah, to be one of the gardeners, you're going to be immune to basically everything there.
Of course.
And so just generally going to have a good time.
And then occasionally you'll find a patch that's been burnt and you'll just like pluck out some like maggots and spores out of your stomach
Yeah,
and like
just
put them into the ground. Yeah. And you get the big beast of vomit into it
Yeah,
that you're riding.
Just sounds all round good fucking shit. Like
Yeah.
that is...
Oh my god, now people are saying like they want the Nurgle mod for Stardew Valley.
Wow, I'd play that. That sounds so good.
I'd definitely play that.
You just like reskin it, and yeah, I'd be super into that. Thank you, Irascible Oyster. Admiral Duckman, who is one of the rowboats. They say, I just got home from a long day at work, getting to watch the stream. Dragged me through the day. Kisses, XOXOX.
Aw.
Thank you very much.
Thank you, Admiral Duckman.
Admiral Duckman is very kind. Very kind. And Lord Cold donates $10. Thank you very much, Lord Cold. They say, Ogre Pirate Tom and Noblar with glued on feathers Ben. Long time no see. I bought some Chaos Space Marines a few weeks ago, and I finally got around to painting them.
Oh, cool.
I finished 2, and I wanted to show you guys, but how do I send an image of them?
Well, if you put it on like an imager place, you can send us the link.
That works.
You could tweet it at us.
That works.
You could try and post it in chat, and maybe a mod will take pity on your soul.
That could work.
Those are basically the options.
If you print it
Or
out, you could send it to the office on
you
a form of
could.
a postcard.
You could. You could think about it really, really hard and wish. And if you're really good, we'll have dreams of it.
Oh my god! Although I think if you're getting the chance to get a wish, maybe you go for something a bit better.
Yeah. But the lower value the wish, the more likely
that makes
it is
sense.
to happen. Yeah.
Get a really good skywriting aeroplane
Oh, yeah. Hand him the printout
and just do this. Do this in
and
the
send him
sky.
over Bristol.
Yeah, that could work. I think that's it. Semaphore flags, maybe could work.
Fax machine.
A fax machine. Yeah, you'd have to fax it to
To
someone.
1984.
Yeah, like
I don't know if we're going to get that one.
Like, have you ever used a fax machine? I've never used a fax machine.
Yeah, I used to have to at an office I worked at in the 90s.
Oh,
Like, that was standard issue before everyone had email.
is that when you were going up to work on your penny farthing and going past the kids with
was
that,
my
that
first-
stick and hoop?
My
going
first job
across the
out of
cobbled
college
streets?
was to, it was so fucking tedious. I was working at like a bank and they just changed like a policy or something, and so like everyone had to like send in, like opt in or opt out of it via post.
Oh,
Because there was obviously no emails or internet banking, and it was basically just opening letters and then like posting letters. I was like,
my God.
and I had to wear like a shirt and tie, and it
Ugh.
fucking sucked. It was basically manual labor, but pretending to be fancy because in an office instead of in a factory.
Yeah.
Hated it.
Shit. Not the one. Not the one. But thank you. Thank you, Lord Cold. Richie Rhubarb. Donates $5 and they say, "Hey guys,
Hey, Richie Rhubarb here.
been GMing lots of Warhammer Fantasy roleplay, and it's going great. I'm going to run my own adventure in Wolfrup soon. Any advice? Also, any good space RPGs you could recommend? Keep up the great work, you guys. Always entertain.
Tom's your RPG man.
Any advice? Holy shit! If you're already running it and it's going great, like don't
listen to us.
Yeah. Like do more of the things that makes your game good.
Yeah.
Bam. That's the number one thing. If they
on
enjoy
keeping on.
something, the people that you're playing with, put more of that in. And if there's anything they don't like, take that stuff.
Do less of that.
And that's how I'd say that stuff. Sci-fi RPGs, like God, there's tons. I guess it depends on what you want. The Edge of the Empire, the Star Wars ones, they're cool. You don't have to use them for Star Wars. We played like a whole lot of that. Just really interesting. Like I've never really played like a ton of like sci-fi role-playing games. Generally get more like old.
No, that's
old school,
true.
Or like cyberpunk.
It's almost because there's too much scope. It's hard to, keep on the rails a bit.
Yeah, that's it. And it feels like I'm not a big fan of like the whole being in a spaceship and flying around thing. Like being a pilot in a role-playing game is generally pretty boring.
Yeah, because all you do is you say, I take evasive action. I chase them.
I roll the dice. I do good or I do bad. It's less like it can definitely do a lot more fun. Do a lot, be done a lot better. But yeah, I don't know. I find like the space travel generally not the most exciting. And if you're not flying around in space, then it kind of feels like you're just sort of playing a cyberpunk game. Although I did get the Alien RPG, and I really want to run that.
Ooh.
Play that game because that looks really fun. Because it looks just like really super. Not like I don't know what's the term to use. Like real low tech, real low fantasy sci-fi. And space people, frontier towns or settlements.
Sounds cool.
And if you watch the Alien films, it's very easy to instantly latch onto what is in that
Yeah,
world.
what's possible, what's out of scope. Like you get it immediately.
And so, yeah, want to play that.
Oh, man, Lord Cold has just tweeted his pictures at you.
How do I tweet?
I could do it on here actually, couldn't I? I could find like
Careful, because someone might send you dicks immediately.
Angry
and
Tom.
People
Twitter.
get banned.
Is that how
People do this. It's a
is it
common
a thing?
scam.
Okay, let's not do that then. I don't want to see a dick today.
It's like that's like the
Please.
oldest scam in the Twitter book, the Twitch
book.
thing.
Wow.
Get someone to open their Twitter and then spam dick pics. There's a lot of old school like live stream fails of that kind of thing.
Fucking hell, of course.
And just boom, instant
ban.
short-term ban.
What's wrong with people?
I know, but that's what, like I'm sure no one watching this would do that, but
they can do it.
But because people can do it,
They do it.
maybe just like
Just don't give them the chance.
be cagey on it. I can like show a picture. They're very cool. They're very like Night Lordsy. Can you see this? I don't think this is going to work too well.
Oh, cool.
They're like, they've got red and blue. They're looking great. Just go with a fist. Go with an axe. Bam. There you go.
Let me see. Nice.
Very,
I like the red. The red offsets the blue very nicely.
bam, good fucking shit. If you're a real pro, you'll be able to get your others painted as well.
Oh my god.
But that sometimes goes wrong.
All right, what are we doing? What's my plan? I've chased the elves have fucked off instead of fighting us.
What a bunch of fucking elves, man.
I know, right? So let's look at missions.
Okay.
If we do some raiding, we can get some infamy. That'd be good. This guy's got the harpoon. We could go check him out.
That could be good.
Where are the coins at? Coins are good, right?
They're like all around it, like so close to
Oh yeah,
us.
there's like 3 of them right near our base. Okay.
Just go and hunt those down,
Okay.
get some coins. What do the coins even give us?
Regiments of Renown
Okay, where did we get the boat one
and
from?
Infamy.
Oh, there's the elves. Yeah, because they will come in and snipe that little stack.
Yeah. That's all right, we'll just stick together.
I'm just gonna use the bathroom super quick. Like,
Okay.
I'm just like P-Lord.
Halt for now.
Okay, there we go. They're done. This guy needs to get up here. And we can then turn, I think. Cuckoo. So where did we get to on the donos? We got... that was Richie Rhubarb. We read that. Thank you. Infidel Tech donates $15 and says, "Trials for the trial holster. Respectfully request a shooter unit, sirs. Only hope to run away as good as the Colorado Brownstain." Oh man, he did, didn't he? Well, he died. Did he? No, he did die. You're right, yeah. He did perfect running away and killing. We can all hope, just hope to be as good as Colorado Brownstain. Dougie's donates and says, "Tom, Ben, just want to say thanks for all you do in these streams. It's been the highlight of my week. Keep up the good work and bloat me up." Thank you, Duggers. Thank you very much.
Hello.
Hello.
So the DMK donates $10. Thank you very much, the DMK. They say, "Brett, Nom, first time VOD Goblin here.
Oh.
Just a generic message to tell you to keep up the good work and keep being sexy."
Oh, thank you.
Well, that should not be a problem. Well, I don't know if we can keep up the good work, but sexiness, very good.
Chat's decided you were too quick.
Too quick.
You only have to wash your hands for like 20 seconds.
20 seconds. I didn't even do that. I gave them like a little rinse and then got a squirt from the in-corridor.
Oh, we've got a special machine in the corridor.
The
It's like foot activated, so you don't have to touch it.
and sterilizes your...
And it gives you like alcoholic, smelly, super bleach.
So
you got bleachy hands.
I'm not sure if that is better than going for a full super hand wash, but I was like, fuck
I
it.
don't know, it smells like it's pretty strong stuff.
Smells like it's better for blitz in my hands.
You got to suck your fingers clean.
Ooh. Maybe. Working on my PhD. Rook, doing this $20. Thank you very much.
Thank you.
They say, "Tom, Ben, when I started playing 40k, I fell in love with NIDS for my first army. Due to playing basically only Zerg in my StarCraft day.
Oh, perfect.
What, if anything, drew you to your first tabletop army?"
What is your demand?
Just the look of the models, really.
Yeah.
Because I got into Warhammer when I was like really young, so it's like I didn't get that things look like other things. I was like, I've never seen anything like this before.
Yeah. Yeah, the same. Like, I don't know, the like earlier armies. I think like I liked Goddess Skaven partly because I had read some of that fluff and I really liked that. Gobos, I think I'd seen like a Night Goblin Fanatic or something like that and was just like, that's fucking
Sold.
amazing. I love that style. He's got a hood and a big ball and chain, and that the guy just looks great.
There's a little goblin in the front rank who's got his finger up.
Yeah, like those guys were cool. 40k. It's like orcs. I played orcs. I think I had like a little chaos army first.
Should we auto this one?
Yeah, sure. Whatever you fancy. Oh no,
Oh
the
no, doggos! Laser cat! Oh.
God, that was like a
Those
high
guys
rank.
died.
Look at those gold chevron units.
Ooh wee.
Subjugation.
Subjugation.
Loyalty.
Taking the money. Right, we beat up Captain Sisko from Deep Space Nine,
Hey, man.
and he's given us the Deep Guard Polearm Regiment of Renown. Pretty cool. I thought we'd get some renown for this, but apparently not.
Oh, yeah,
Terror-
that feels weird.
Yeah, that does feel weird.
Earl of Pudding donates $10. Thank you, Earl of Pudding. They say, Galley Slave Tom and Keelhold Ben. Here are some pennies for your privateering adventures.
Thank you.
I hope you don't capsize too soon. God, I hope so too. I really hope
We're
so.
doing okay. We're getting there.
And Firin Phosphorus. It's $5 and they say, Yar hard, Tumbleworth and Benry. I was recently so inspired by all this pirate nonsense that, following some janky bedroom chemistry, I formulated my own store of black powder.
Oh.
What times have you guys got involved in munitions? Pray for my success.
Oh my god.
I don't know if I would encourage making gunpowder in your bedroom.
That sounds dangerous.
Sounds dangerous.
Yeah, I've got a friend of mine who works at a gun shop and is part of a rifle club, and he's really into his shootings. And he did once make his own shotgun cartridges.
Yeah. With the machine. Clonk.
Yeah. And he's got, and I think he packed a couple of his rifle rounds as well, just to try it out. Like he borrowed, there's like a cleaning thing.
Yeah, yeah.
Like you put it in and it spins it around it with some sand and gets it all all the gunk off. And he said it was like fun to do once, and then afterwards he was like, I'll just buy them.
Yeah, like
It's like
kind of tedious.
yeah, it's like really fiddly work, and bit boring.
Yeah.
But I don't know. That's the closest I've ever got to it. I've seen the machine at his house,
Yeah, the
the fucking whirly gig.
but God,
And
like
the
making your
clonker.
own gunpowder and putting that into bullets, like holy shit, you gotta be fucking careful with that shit. Like
Because not only could you something go wrong in making it, blow your fingers off. Also, if you've done it wrong, you could like misfire when you fire the gun, blow your fingers off.
yeah. I think just be
I don't
Careful.
know. Don't trust myself. Use better words, Ben. What do you mean? What words did I?
Use better words.
What bad
Your
words did
words
I
are
use?
inferior. I don't know.
Don't understand.
Don't worry. Don't worry.
Get good gloves. What, bulletproof gloves?
Explosion-proof
Gloves. Do they exist?
Probably. Maybe.
More syllables.
But I was reading a thing that happened in like the God, I don't even know when it was. The 4th century, the 14th century. And it was the biggest gunpowder explosion ever. That happened in China in a black powder manufactory that destroyed, when it exploded, like 4 square kilometers exploded. I see you're paying a lot of attention. Are you just annoyed someone said use better words?
I'm trying to see what word bads I said.
Do you say a bad thing?
Someone's into shootings. Apparently that could be taken the wrong way. I see.
If someone's into shootings.
Oh my god. Bob Sickle Slice is the bit king.
Oh my god. 100,000 bits.
Oh my god. And he's given us 5,000 bits. Which is $50?
$50.
Holy shit. And now he's got his 100k bits, so he's donated $1,000 worth of bits. No. Is that right?
No, that's...
Yeah. So he's hit his $1,000 badge. 100,000 bits.
Oh my god, my dude. Thank
Bob
you very
Sickle
much.
Slice.
Holy shit.
That's amazing.
That's a lot of bucks.
Thank you for the bits, Bob. Enjoy the badge.
Jeez. Very cool. Bam. Bam.
Bam.
Bob Sickle Slice. Bam.
He's got all the bits.
That's a lot of bits. Woof.
He set up a bits farm. He thought it was going to be a Bitcoin farm.
Oh, okay. Okay.
All the bits now.
Wow.
Do you want? I can finally choose the power spell on a wizard,
Oh,
and I don't know
fuck.
what either of them do, which is why I've got this screen open.
Get me a big AoE.
Well, so we've got this one, the Vargeist Revenge.
Oh, this is the one where the thing comes up and it fires the cannons.
Yeah, we can have boat power
Okay, what's the other one?
or squid attack.
This sounds terrible. Minus 48 speed, I'm never going to cast that.
No, but I think it also does damage.
Oh, okay.
Because look at it. So the advantage of this is obviously it's an AoE that does damage, but it slows everyone down while they're getting hit by it, so they get hit by it more, and all your artillery and handguns get to,
Okay.
shoot more.
Yeah. I kind of feel like the boat looks... Well, actually, they both look cool.
They both look pretty cool.
Like, having a ghost ship.
Should we do Ghost Ship?
Yeah.
Right. Boat Death.
Very cool. Pasta Buster needs $15 and they say, pirate-themed insult Ben and pirate-themed compliment Tom.
Ooh, fancy.
If your tentative novel is half as sexy as streams, I'll be first in line to buy it.
Ooh.
I'm not sure why your Okers was a deviant. That sounds like my usual Friday night. Oh, shit.
Well, I hate to break it to you. You're a sexy man, Pasta Bus.
Well, festivals. Thank you very much.
Okay, the Elf Wars have started.
Yeah, this is... We have to fight elf wars and speed through
Archmage.
the other stuff because we are going to get killed by elf wars.
So, I've got the bat swarms. I've released the flying bats.
Right.
And that reduces the... These two armies have got a 20% speed reduction this turn because they're in range of the bats.
Okay.
This guy doesn't. So,
Okay.
maybe we can... Oh,
You,
got the hiccups.
Like, pull away.
Maybe we can peel one off.
Do any of our guys have... Can they get lightning strike?
I mean, probably, but
No, they can. Yeah.
it's far away. Are they even in... Yeah, they're all in support range.
Shit the bed.
Should we just all send them... Oh, we can't even get home and have the garrison. Where should we go? What should we do?
I don't know. I feel like if you engage right now, we lose 3 armies.
Yeah, they're not full stacks. It's 17, 17, 17.
I am seeing there's a lot of fucking dragons
heroes
and phoenixes
and-
and
yeah.
heroes and shit.
And our units are depleted.
Yeah.
We could head this way to the land of our ally, heal up over here.
What happens if they try and snipe our fucking base, though?
That'd be pretty bad. I don't think we can get back in time, though. I don't think that's an option. One can. Harvey M can get back.
Okay.
There's no walls.
Yeah, so even him going back, if 3 armies just go in and attack him, he dies.
It's got a pretty big garrison, but
Yeah, he'll still die if they all 3 go in.
yeah.
I don't know. This is Ben Mike. This is Ben times to decide things.
The sea knows my fate.
How far can they move? I guess is
Well, these are all on march move, so less than this.
Even the lawmaster could not.
even the lawmaster could
Even the lawmaster.
Okay, well, what do you have a thing? The Lady of Shulus. These $12. Thank you very much. They say, long time viewer, first time donor. I love the streams for when I'm building my sexy Warhammer model. Currently working on a guard army vaguely based on the Abyss Watchers from Dark Souls.
Ooh.
Here's my...
What are the Abyss Watchers?
I don't know who the Abyss Watchers are. They've got like a...
for my coffers, or souls for
Who
my
are the
crew.
Abyss Watchers? It's very cool. But who are they?
Don't remember.
Who are they?
Oh, this is weird. We're in friendly.
From Dark Souls 3. Oh, I haven't played Dark Souls. Well, I haven't finished Dark Souls 3.
I thought if we steered into friendly waters, we'd start healing, but we have not.
Navigating.
Don't know why.
Dead. Fair wind. Undead.
But thank you, the lady of Chulus. When I get to them, I'll check them out. Artorias' fan club. Are they in Dark Souls 3?
They're fast.
I don't know. Harvey M. Did these $25? Thank you very much, Harvey M.
Oh,
And they
thank
say,
you.
My beautiful boys, I'm back to fund your campaigns with secret pirate taverns.
Ooh.
I had exams last week, so I had to take a dip in the pile. I don't know which pervert let Bridge Raccoon in. I'm looking at the angle. Though Goblin Raccoon Centaurs do sound fun.
Ooh.
Goblin Raccoon Centaurs.
We have very different ideas of fun.
Oh yeah, Queen Bess. Boo boo. Boo boo, Queen Bess.
We can't recruit it. We're not in friendly territory.
Pew pew. Shit.
But I will do mist. The painful mists.
Okay.
Now they're getting more attrition.
Ridiculous.
Ridiculous.
Ridiculous, I know.
Ridiculous.
Fuck you, elves.
I'm a fucking elf. I'm boring as shit.
Look at them. They've dealt a split.
We're going to Delta Split because we're fucking idiots. Ridiculous. Wow. Harvey, thank you very much for your donation. Power Call, it's $5 as well. They say, treasure, booty.
Ooh, I get to be the booty.
Been watching Castlevania, and
Oh,
it
yeah.
made me think of a Necromancer-based Warhammer. What if? You could, you get to work at any undead faction as a living apprentice
Okay.
and learn their necromancy. If you survive, what do you pick?
With purpose.
I don't want to be in the Vampirates. And I don't want to be...
No, because a lot of pirating and sailing around is like, you need provisions and stores and stuff like
Yeah,
that.
it's
The
not-
boring side of boating about. I don't think they're going to give a shit about, like, what do you mean you don't drink salt water? Like, I just don't. I don't do that. Don't you guys remember when you were alive? That was like hundreds of years ago.
Yeah, exactly.
So they're
was
probably not the boys.
I'm going to join Heinrich's gang. Because I don't want to be vamped either. I don't want the vamps getting fruity with me.
Do you not want to like get vamped
Could have like a sexy Lamian.
and be her like toy boy? She keeps like chained up in the bedroom.
Perfect.
I'd join up with the Strigoi, I reckon.
Oh, gross. Beastie
But
Boys.
but like I can just really let myself go. Like I can let go of that last
Yeah.
5% I've been holding on to.
And still be the most attractive person in the gang.
yeah. And I get to like hang out there and like
Are you going to go just full loincloth as well?
just get a fucking loincloth. I'd just be like I'm just like just a dirty guy hanging out with them. And assuming
But if I hang out with Heinrich, I don't have to become like a social outcast. I can just learn their ways, still live like in the Empire or Bretonia or wherever.
no, fuck
Then
it.
I can start my scheme, my necromancy for good scheme,
Right. Oh, like a building firm.
where I have like a sweatshop full of like zombies doing menial tasks, and I keep it hidden. No one's allowed in to see,
Okay.
and I like produce stuff and sell it. And I'm just like a big businessman with my like army of menials who aren't sentient and just like do the necromantic stuff.
Yeah. That does sound better.
I mean, you could be the gross hobo eating like
just
raw
fucking gross
flesh.
hobo. Yeah, but I just can hang out with all these other just weird fucking gross hobos. Just gonna chill out. I don't have to do as much, which sounds great. Can we just lounge around?
Yeah, but you have to hunt for your next like raw meal.
It's in a fucking graveyard.
Yeah. Are you just going to eat? You're just going to wait for a dead body to be delivered and
It's
then
the
eat
fresher
that.
one. And just embrace it. Just see how it goes. I reckon.
Yeah, well, it's worked out for them, right?
Yeah, they seem like happy enough, and I'm sure I would be as well.
Oh man! And then I can use like my business to like help out like the economy. Do you know? I can just like become like this to be like a Bill Gates, you know, who's like made his millions and is now spending it all to like save the world from malaria and stuff.
Okay, I feel like you get
I get crusaded.
like no, I reckon you get 10 good years out of that plan until someone has like the inkling, and already now you've got like some power and
Yeah, I get a bit too big for my boots, and a nearby noble is like, got to get rid of this guy. He's biting into my. Oh look, that's
like-
Noctilus on his robot.
yeah, he's cool. Is he any different? No, he's basically the same. Just
He's on the top.
On the top. I like that you brought your weapon, but I don't know how many people you're actually going to fucking hit with that. If anything, he made the more sensible choice, bringing a gun. Noctilus.
Yeah, you brought a stick to a gunfight here.
Cool.
I just don't know why any necromancers haven't tried this before. They're always like hell bent on like killing all living creatures or taking over the world. I think if they just set up a business, they could like take over the world that way. They could like, if Nagash tried with his millions and millions of zombies and skeletons, he could just economically destroy the empire. He wouldn't need to invade them.
That's true.
He could just buy all their grain.
Yeah, that would work. You've definitely found a way to bend this whole process.
Just, buy all the gunpowder and metal so the empire can't make weapons now.
Yeah,
like,
no, there's like a
you
logic
boys.
there, but it makes Warhammer a lot less fun when it actually becomes this grain management. Oh, there's been a good winter in Everland. Oh, the summer over here, very bad. Buy grain and then sell it. We are turning a profit.
Yeah, and then the desolation of Nagash suddenly becomes like the verdant agriculture simulator of Nagash, where he's on the top of Cripple Peak, and he's like, "Ha plus 20% income yields this year."
Just
Lightning strikes.
I get what you're saying.
It's a
but
bountiful harvest. How are the mines doing? Clang.
I get it, but I don't know if it's fun. I just don't know if it's fun. Is my only.
How many more times do the dead outnumber the living?
Once again.
Send them all to the mines.
Oh shit! What's he got there? What is this? Oh, the first verse. Oh, they give us like powers.
Oh, cool. And then instead of the end times, it's just like the great recession of Nagash.
Oh shit! Yeah, because
He's flooded the market with mithril.
something goes wrong.
The economy is ruined.
Yeah. Everyone.
The great
else.
necromancy bubble of 2014.
Yeah, that is
crash.
pretty savage. We're getting a lot of.
It's a whole angle here. When you've got infinite free labor, you can get a lot done. That's all I'm saying.
Yeah, undoubtedly. God, not enough. I kind of want to force them to come to me. Why don't they go?
They only got like one or two bolt
there we
throws,
go.
right?
Yeah. I was just wondering what it was going to take to make them come and do stuff.
I mean, they're basically... Chat's trying to hit me with, like, they're not free labor, they're slaves. They're more like robots, right? They don't have, like, personalities or free will or anything.
I'm sure that's what a lot of people said about their slaves.
Oh, no.
Yeah, that was not bad.
Chop, chop, chop.
Okay, but now Escarpate. Run.
Oh, my God.
Run.
He's getting hammered. Heal yourself.
Run.
Heal, robot.
God, the hero ball. we're gonna. I've got so many fucking like different guys turning up. You guys come up, get involved.
Hashtag zombie rights. Yeah, that'll be the downfall of this scheme.
What, when the zombies unionize?
Yeah.
Yeah, God, you gotta fucking shut that shit down really quick. Okay, right. Deploy the speed bump. What are all my other characters?
Here's an idea for a fantasy world. Like, the world's been saved by necromancers using their power for good, and everyone lives in this like utopian Star Trek society where no one ever has to work because the magic robots do everything. Mm-hmm. But then something, ruins all of this. Some really religious crusading witch hunter decides it's evil and destroys magic. Economy collapses. Crisis.
Yeah. I like the idea. Didn't someone say that there was a thing that did that? Oh fuck! I didn't realize you guys had come on.
Oh no! Reinforcements straight into the jaws of death.
Yeah, that's a bad day for you. So you.
I'm sure basically every fantasy idea has probably already been done in some version.
What is Nautilus? Let's get to it.
Oh shit! Yeah. Momoshi Zoe says, like, the plot twist, someone, comes back to life and reveals that they were fully aware of everything while they were a zombie.
Oh, that makes sense. That is the plot twist.
So then everyone's like, well, this isn't cool. We can't do this anymore.
But the whole world is, based on
the
it.
entire global economy is, based on it. So they're like, what do you do?
Yeah.
Holy shit. You could make a really good novel out of that.
Oh shit! Do I do that? Do we have? Who's the fucking boat wizard?
That guy.
Maybe you guys want to not be just balls deep in the middle of a combat, and we'll send crabs in instead. Oh, actually, he needs to go into the fight, doesn't
Can you concentrate all boat robot firepower into that mess in the middle?
he? Yeah, they're kind of just spreading around. Trying to snipe a bird. Yeah, I'm kind of worried that Phoenix Guard have hit our front line and our arty is not had great chances to shoot. So maybe you want to... Are they actually firing? I feel like there's a lot of targets that they could be shooting at.
Yeah, they don't really seem to be shooting very much.
Okay, right. Boat robots maybe merge for the kill and take out the dragon. Oh, you are moving.
The Snarkiest donates and says, Tomato Bean, how are you doing? A quick game.
Pretty good.
Where am I from?
Yeah?
The city I live in is going through lockdown part 2, Electric
Leicester.
Boogaloo.
It's Leicester.
Must be Leicester,
Leicester.
right? Meaning my visit to the parents has been cancelled. I can't go to work, so my week's fab. Oof. Sorry to hear it, dude. Leicester is on lockdown.
Yeah, lockdown 2. God. These guys haven't even been in a fight, and one of the crabs got sad and died.
Oh no!
I kept them back so they wouldn't get killed.
Oh.
If that's what you're going to
Are
do.
they the Tom and Ben of crabs?
Just... Oh, wait, no, he's not dead.
He's not dead.
He was just sleeping.
He's just being lazy. They are the Tom and Ben
They are
of
the Tom and Ben
crabs.
crabs. Okay, you guys are fine. You're all right.
You're good crabs.
God, the characters are very sad, so we're going to have to...
Deploy the boat.
Target too close.
Shit, this guy's about to die. I only just leveled him up to have a good spell, and he's not going to survive the first battle.
They might. They probably won't. Shit, Nocto's going to fucking die as well. Oh no, he's fine.
Vengeful Ding Dong donates and says, ooh, ouch. I'm currently designing a security camera for an assignment. And my mail queue is blocking for no reason. What tick priest spells do you guys know of that can help me?
Burn the sacred incense.
Yeah, that's step 1. Sacred incense and Canticle Alpha 7-4. That one never fails.
Yeah, just rub the sacred oils. Burn the sacred incense.
Hum the dirge.
The dirge. Yeah, all of those things will win you the day.
And if that fails, just get a new one,
Yeah.
because it's beyond repair.
God, Noctobot.
Thank you, Vengeful Ding Dong.
Not a happy robot.
Alawawa Brax says, my dearest lords, Neb and Mott,
Hey.
greetings. I've at last been given a date for my long-delayed kidney operation.
Nice. Fucking congrats.
It's in August. Huzzah!
Well, it'll come around eventually.
Thank you for the amazing entertainment and kind words during this shit show. May Gravel bless you. Gravel man away!
Good job.
Oh man, that must feel so good to just not have it dragging on forever. Now you've actually got, a day, like a date you can think about. Like, even though it's a little way away, it's like a real thing that's actually happening.
Yeah, for sure. Very good. What's that?
Grats. Flatpus donates $10. Thank you. And says, hey guys, sad times today. I accidentally sliced off part of my finger at work.
Jesus.
Ooh, it's okay now. I have it all bandaged up. But I can't play any games because it hurts.
Oh.
But at least I can watch my favourite Yogs. Ouch. Maybe you can have a controller game? If it's like an index finger, then...
Which finger? Which
then
finger did
you can
slice?
probably... I don't know. Depends where you sliced it. But maybe you can pull a trigger without it hurting. And you can use a controller?
Yeah, that'd be good.
I don't know. I sliced part of my finger off at work once too. It was this one. The scar's still there. There, yeah. My left index finger, chopped like a chunk off the tip.
Oof.
And there's still a scar. But it's okay now. Hopefully. It's going to hurt just moving the hand. Yeah. I guess I was lucky to only have it on the tip. So it's sort of easy to avoid. If it's lower down, you can't. Any movement would hurt.
Just the tip is where the place to be.
Yeah, tip's the best spot.
Fucking bird. He came and ate all the cannons. He literally broke all the cannons.
What? Fucking rainbow bird. What an asshole.
The late arty arrivals are not the most handy currently.
I'm sorry to hear that, Flatbus. Hope you heal up soon.
Yeah, I hope your finger feels better.
Smuggledwarf donates.
Thank you, Spuggledwarf. How you doing?
It says, Tom Ben and Ben Tom.
Hello.
Time to play. Where was I gonna vacation before the pandemic ruined everything?
Ooh.
It's got a much jazzier theme to something.
It's
where
way
from.
jazzier. I guess you really have to amp it up because we're trialing the new show.
Yeah, this is the pilot.
Yeah. Okay, very good.
Basically, where the Lion King would take place in the real world. Pie for the Pie God.
Leicester.
Do what the Doomborn don't.
Is it Leicester?
Leicester. Oh man, the Lion King. Was that not in a real place? Africa.
The Serengeti.
Serengeti.
The Savannah. Savannah.
Savannah. Denmark, because it's secretly that Shakespeare play. Hamlet? Macbeth? Which one is it meant to be?
Nocto, please heal yourself.
Kenya. Wakanda.
Wakanda. Wow. God, that's a lot of fire. There's a lot of fire. Please. The heroes are so sad.
Oh my god, that vortex. Holy shit.
Yeah,
Is that what
why-
the Phoenix does?
Apparently.
Jeez.
Do they want to shoot?
It was Kenya!
Oh,
Shit, man.
I really
That's
thought Leicester was going to fucking get it, but...
No, well, we've had a lot of Leicester today already. It's not. They've had their turn.
You've had your turn, Leicester.
Stop getting greedy.
Very greedy. That's what they're famous for,
Oh,
Leicester.
man.
Greed.
Greed. Too greedy for virus,
Yeah.
apparently. But yeah, oh, that sucks. That sounds like it was going to be an awesome holiday. Hopefully you got like refund or rebooked or something and you can do it another time. Fingers crossed. Misty Chick donates $9 and says, Bomp Tamp! Quick dono before I jump back into the Globo pile. If these streams have taught me anything, it's that 1, Warhammer is sexy. And 2, elves are the worst.
Man, you are...
You're-
What gold star?
Move to the front of the class.
Yes, very good. Nice to see someone paying attention for once in these streams.
Yeah, people keep arguing with us, but you are paying attention.
Very good. Very loyal, very diligent.
Yes. But who is the sexiest elf? And is there an elf so sexy that they can be redeemed even for Tom?
Well, I did say that, God, people already fucking ran with that the new elf models, lady elf models, were a lot more attractive than the previous ones. I feel like I'd want to bring up the comparisons of them. Because, God, I don't know who they...
They looked a bit weird before.
They
and
just
now
looked
they
like
look
terrible
elves.
models, and now they look like regular people. So those guys, whoever they are. Isn't like Alariel, the Everqueen, meant to be like the most beautiful creature,
Beautiful creature in
in the world?
existence or something? Or is that Ariel, the Wood Elf Queen? She's meant to be as well. She's a bit of a Galadriel.
And the same with the Fae Enchantress. She's meant to be the most beautiful. Like,
yeah,
a lot of people are trying to stake that claim.
it's very true. But beauty does not always equal sexy.
That's true. That's very true. God, we finally fucking did it, man.
You
That was
broke 'em.
that was a mess.
Who's the one that rides the giant
The new
beetle?
stag beetle,
The stag beetle lady. That's Ariel, right?
Ariel, the
Stag beetle.
magic. She used to be the butterfly, right?
Yeah. And she metamorphosed into a
Nice.
stag beetle.
Yeah, I guess like part of her turned into the stag beetle. Is Marathi? Marathi's definitely sexy, but I'm not sure if she's like the most beautiful. I feel like
'cause
she'd
she's
be
got
very
more kink,
tense.
right?
Yeah, yeah.
Like, I feel like maybe all the high elves and wood elves are probably a bit
A bit turned off by that.
prude. Maybe. I don't know.
But I feel like Marathi's going to be like quite like stern as well. But not just like sexy stern. I mean like
Yeah,
you know,
Killjoy's stern.
like you know, classic fairy tale, evil,
Evil godmother.
evil, like yeah, godmother,
Evil
sorceress,
stepmom.
witch kind of lady. I feel like she's going to have a lot of that personality.
But Snake.
Snake, you know, kind of sexy. You know, slithery. Very
Turns into
cool.
giant snake. So
Very.
there you go. God, this was a bit of a massacre.
Yeah. Did any of the characters die? I just tried to keep the characters out.
No, they all got it. Oh no, shit.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, from somewhere.
Oh shit.
Let's have a little count
The
here.
arty in that third army, I couldn't fucking save them.
just turned up and straight
turned
into
up
the-
into. They just had troops there.
Ouch. So we lost 2 units of unnamed deep guard, who I guess I just recruited last turn.
That's good.
Saki Knight, you're dead. Pluto the Blork. Mahons. Joe Jager. Grand Tour Potato. Bang!
Bang!
Oh, bang!
Oh, bang.
And the unit's dead. Also lost Petrin Frame and Citadel. Mate, I'm going to stop building Depth Guard, man. They are literally getting wiped every battle.
Yeah, they feel really bad. Like compared to the
Polar.
the sirens.
Sirens, yeah. Let's get more of those.
Because one of those units of sirens, it might be the more injured one, tanked a unit of Phoenix Guard and Swordmasters,
Wow.
and it didn't die. Whereas everything else would have died. I just think the other guys very bad.
We also lost Phil, aka Thunder UK.
Oh,
We lost from somewhere. Rip, Musical Hammer, Lord Cold, Richie Rhubarb, Simple Bread Eater, the DMK, Great Alexander, Rochelle, and Alpha Cat.
Oof.
We've probably got less than... We've already got like a stack and a half left now.
Yeah, barely.
And what did they... Oh, geez, actually, the first army got almost wiped, but the second army is...
Yeah, they kind of just broke. I think we just hit the
Fairly
critical
fresh.
mass on...
But this is like the 3-stack elf invasion. Oh, they were marching, so they got wiped.
Thank fuck for that.
They marched into the Great Blue.
Thank fuck for that. Oof.
We got a lot of them. And look, we're ranked 6 now. We went up a rating.
Nice.
We're creeping up.
Oh, yeah, that's like 1,000 infamy.
I'm going to march these guys because we need to get into our own territory, get some healing going.
Yeah. Also, fuck, like, Noctilus, he needs to be spec'd for combat a bit more. Like, he dies so quickly.
Yeah, when he had the whole army, like, nailing him, didn't he? Which wasn't ideal.
Spooky times. Rufus. Donates $10. Thank you, Rufus. And they say 10 and bomb. Well, I went ahead and did it. I just sunk roughly $350 into some Sisters, Knights, Helverin, and a Rhino.
Cool.
Plus paints, brushes, and airbrush gives me something to keep me busy to work with on furlough.
Nice.
If it all arrives before I go back to work. That is.
Oh, that would be the worst. You get this big project and then it turns up like the day before you go back to work.
Way later.
Ooh, yeah, I hope you get that soon. That sounds really exciting. Airbrush too. It's good fun.
Bam. Holy shit. Very cool. I hope you get all of your models painted and don't get distracted before you buy something else.
Oh shit, Cult of Sotex declared war on Friend.
But if we join and Clan Skyra is friend as well.
Yeah, that'd be good. Plus, we're miles away from Sotek.
Wait.
What? We did it. Didn't we? What's wrong?
No, we're okay. I was just worried. I thought that we had joined the other side.
You will.
But we're not friends with them.
I think we could get a speed buff
Do we need a speed buff?
or +5 recruit for infantry. Let's do a recruit.
Yeah, I think we can do it.
We're quite low on mans now, aren't we? Do we want to jump these while they're marching? We've even got the manpower to do it.
Kind of mangled.
We have 4 boat
The
robots, though.
boat bots will definitely do good, but I don't know what's in the rest of the army.
I thirst.
Githerax, which is 1,000 bits. Thank you, Githerax.
Whoa, thank you.
And they say the New York Opera is streaming Die Valkyr for the next few hours. You might like it. It has beautiful flying women and enchanted swords. Oh my god,
Ooh.
is it the Sword of Cain? Does it slowly destroy their economy?
What is Die Valkyr? What is that?
Die Valkyr, is that like German for like Valkyrie?
Ah,
Would be my guess. But I don't know.
no. The problem with opera is it's in Italian, and I don't speak Italian. You know?
Shit. Is it all? Does it to be an opera? Do you have to be an Italian? Can you have like a German opera?
Probably. I mean, it's just not English. That's the trouble. That's the only language I can speak. Makes me feel a little bit left out. You know?
Sometimes it's German.
Oh.
That was 2 hours ago. Fuck.
We missed it.
Oh my god.
We missed the opera.
We missed the opera.
We're late for the opera.
Shit. Die Valkyr, right? No, it was Die Valkyr, but it's in German, so a W is pronounced with like more of a V sound, right? I don't know. I've not done German lessons for a long fucking time.
Opera is best in the original Klingon. I mean, it may as well be in Klingon, as far as I'm concerned. I can't
Yeah.
speak any of these languages, so it doesn't really matter.
The Looney Tunes opera episode. We were talking about that the other day. Very, very awakening. Trailing Badger doing $3, and they say, and Talking about multi-race armies, have you seen Oathmark by Osprey Games? You play a kingdom which you build from different territories, which gives you access to different troops from humans, elves, dwarves, orcs, and goblins. Gives them nice variety.
I have to admit, I've seen it on the shelf, I haven't looked into it, but I have read a lot of other Osprey wargame books before, and they've got a real bad track record.
Really?
But this one might be good, because they're always written by different people. They're basically like a publisher rather than...
Yeah.
So they're all completely different, but some of them have been like, they've sounded amazing, and I've bought them on a whim, and I've read through them, and I'm just like, this is trash.
Yeah, 'cause, like, lots of the Osprey historical books are, like, pretty good. They published lots of...
They do a lot of military history books.
Yeah, exactly. Like, I've got a whole load of Osprey Napoleonic books.
Undead raiders.
Sheep shape.
But not really.
What's it called? Oathmark. Because I've seen they've got some miniatures out as well, actually. So,
Really?
Oathmark miniatures. But that sounds like an interesting concept. It sounds quite different to like things I've heard of before. I might pick up the book. Yeah, there's these new like plastic. Like I've seen some dwarves and some orcs and stuff like that. Human.
What do the dwarf infantry look like?
And the goblins.
I find
there's no picture. Yeah.
Oh, great. GW probably does make my favourite gobos.
Yeah, there's such a good look, isn't it? Look at these boys.
There's no big nose, so hate it. Oh, my gobos, big fucking noses.
Big noses only.
Pointy ears.
Well, that's the nice thing about playing any other game other than Games Workshop ones. You can just use whatever miniatures you like, and no one cares.
Yeah.
So if you wanted to make, if you loved these rules, you could just buy a bunch of night goblins and use them as.
Yeah,
goblins.
exactly. Yeah, they're all like nice enough.
Yeah, I'd have to admit, for fantasy recently, I've just been playing Age of Magic, and I really like it. But I will check that out. I'll pick up a book. Sounds different enough to be interesting.
Very good. Thank you, Trolling Badger.
What is your
Rashiel donates $10 and they say, "Sorry I'm late, Captain! But instead of shanties this week, I returned to my illustration roots, inspired by Doggo's donation with a sketch of your proposed statue. Did I take enough artistic liberties? Oh no. Oh no.
What have they done?
I'm just waiting. Oh, yeah, this is very good.
Oh, wow, look at that.
Very cool.
That is exactly what you described.
That was it. I want Ben looking more
Adoringly up.
Adoring. Because he looks like he's...
I look like I'm just holding on for life.
Yeah.
But it looks amazing.
I don't think I can...
Really good sketch.
I don't think I can post that in here. If Rashiel, if you post it in chat, maybe a mod can let that be a thing.
Mod powers assemble.
We don't have like a login. I can't post it in chat. I can't. I tried, but we can't.
My bad.
Or can I? I can't.
We do this every week.
It's not too hot for Twitch, man. It's very good. Very good picture. Thank you.
Thank you, Rashiel. I love it.
I love it. Great Alexander does $10 and they say, "Good evening, gentlemen. Apologies. I was having a remote drinking meetup after work and I forgot about the stream. Culinary question. Please tell us about your favorite fruit. Tomato doesn't count."
Oh. I mean, it is a fruit. But sure.
See, for me, it would be between two. I think, like, mango would possibly be, like, my favorite fruit because it is the best fruit.
Wow, bold.
But it's a fucking bollock to eat, and so would possibly say it's fucking boring, but apples.
Well, that's it. It's the fruit I eat the most of. I eat shitloads of apples because it's easy and it's good.
Yeah, that's it.
And
Like,
you can't really go wrong. Apples are great.
like I've got really into eating apples. I've been trying to like snack less and go
Eat
to
your
the shop and
apples
just
like a
buy
good boy.
a pack of 6 apples, and usually like 3 to 4 days later when I go to the shop again, I'm just like, great, I'll just get another 6 apples, and just
Yep.
every morning, because I can't remember what the thing was or what are any of the details of this, so not even citation needed because there's no facts here, but there was something about that I remember reading that it was on Reddit as well, so like who knows if it's fucking true, that eating an apple in the morning is better than drinking like a cup of coffee for waking your body up, because of like the caffeine doesn't wake you up in the same way that the sugars and like the water in the apple.
Interesting.
And so like my go-to ritual in the morning, it's not even a fucking ritual, it's just I eat an apple.
Yeah.
But just like eat an apple every morning when I wake up,
Just eat an apple.
and then some things. But mango is fucking great, but slicing up mango is just a ball ache.
And also, like a good mango is good, a bad mango is bad.
That's it. Like,
And the little window of opportunity where mango is good is quite small. Apples just stay good for
yeah.
fucking ages. And even a bad apple's not that bad.
that's it. Like, you can have one and you'll be like, this apple's a bit old. Chomp, chomp,
Chomp, chomp.
Like, you just still
Yeah.
fucking eat it.
Whereas, like, this mango was not precisely ready enough, or is
It
slightly
wasn't
too ready.
ripe enough. It's a bit fibery.
Yeah.
Or this one's very mushy. My whole body is now covered in mango juice. I will never
regret-
not be sticky again.
I regret all my life choices leading up to this point.
So yeah, apples.
There we go, apples. I concur. You're
Like,
correct, Tom.
An impressive and bloodthirsty.
but yeah. I think just that whole thing. They're easiest. They don't go off as quickly. Simple. I guess like grapes are good as well, but I'm not always in the mood to fucking like.
Yeah, peel each one individually. Ugh.
Well, I've got my boy to do that.
The boy!
But yeah, I don't know. Sometimes you just want like to like chomp into a thing and not like lots of little grapes. I don't know. There you go. I feel like we answered very,
Yeah, very in-depth.
very correctly.
Got all the answers.
Citadel 23. Doing $5 and they say, best boys, Tom and Ben. I've got a Keelamorph and I want to make him a rootin' tootin' shooter. However, I can't find any cowboy hats for miniatures. Do your
no.
chat know anywhere I can get some without making it from green stuff or buying for a 3D printer? If you look
Oh, there
for
must be a whole bunch of models
28mm cowboy heads, I would not be surprised if there were 5 great options that come up immediately. So you might have to like
No, there's
steal,
a
just hit like images, and
You could literally just like
boom,
get,
those
buy this guy
Victoria
and cut
miniatures. That
the head out. There you go.
Those guys.
These guys. They're not quite cowboy hats, are they?
So,
Bit
right,
tall.
one of the best places that I found cowboy hats, kind of perverse though,
Oh, yeah.
it was on, I think it was War of the Roses.
People are saying I think 3D printing is the easiest. Well, yeah, or you could literally buy a £2 model and chop the hat off it. I think that might be easier than getting a 3D printer.
Fuck, I think it was on these. Alex had some from when he had his...
I remember there was a sprue. One of the sprues he had just had a perfect cowboy hat.
Well, it came with like... There was like 10 hats on there. I'm not sure if we're going to find it. God, we're in the right zone. But there was a load of different
it was like
hats.
Renaissance halberdiers or something, wasn't it?
Oh, maybe that was it. It was something along those lines. And yeah, the hats, because so many places don't do like just a separate hat. And because they're in like a realistic scale, the hats were very thin. And so it was really easy to kind of like mush it a little bit to go on someone's head. Or if there's a bit of space between the hat and the person's head, you can't even see it. And so they were so easy to put on models and convert models to like wear them.
Man.
Whereas a lot of like hats, putting on like cowboy, like the Cuba morph. We saw when we were looking at one before.
Yeah, there was one that was like way too small and sitting really high on his head.
That's the classic problem that you get with putting hats on models.
Especially Achillemorph has got a really big head.
Like when the hat is like.
Yeah, it's like a little party hat.
It looks really dumb. You have to shave off a lot more of the head than you would expect.
Yeah, chop a chunk off the head off and then put the hat on top of that. It looks a lot better.
God, I like.
Oh, the little Soviet hat.
Commissar, like friend, he's cool. Oh, he's pretty cool as well.
Yeah, like that.
God, love it, man. 3-arm gunslinger.
It's perfect.
So yeah, I don't know, like search around. There'll be some. But yeah, just use Google.
Google friend.
Google.
It's a shame we can't remember what sprue that was because you're right, they were great. But
They
it
were
was a
so
long
good,
time
but
ago.
in turn, I don't know if I'd buy a whole box of those models to get like 20 hats. Maybe.
No, just literally find a metal cowboy model for like £2.
Yeah, and just like
get your clippers out.
Yeah, don't try and save the cowboy model.
No, just snip his head off, and then file the hat flat, and then snip the top of the Genestealer's head off and glue it on.
Yeah,
basically.
And I think like, you know, see how it looks, take a little bit more of the head off, slowly work your way down, but make the hat sit lower than you think. Because otherwise when it's like perched way up high on top, kind of goofy. And Orids, I think it's $5. They say,
Orids.
Sexy Beard Tom, and good effort maybe next time Beard Ben.
What?
Keep up the amazing work. Has Stellaris ever interested you?
I've completed it.
No
Standing
is
back.
my answer. Lots of role-playing potential and many spreadsheets. Potential for Ben. Love the awesome streams. Is there a lot of role-playing potential?
Well, there's a bit where you like when you're first exploring the galaxy, and you've got like your little captains on their science vessels, and each time they find like a weird anomaly, and there's a little story, and you go on a quest chain, and you're like, oh, ancient people like some fucking ancient mercenary used a massive laser beam to carve his name across the side of a continent. So I guess we know that like Jack Saw the Invincible was here.
Okay, that's cool.
I guess. Like, you have these little fun adventures. They got fun little side stories. I don't know if it's much role playing involved.
Is that not just reading stories? Is that just reading fluff?
Yeah,
Yeah, that sounds...
gives you like +2% research or something.
They pay me to lead, not to read. Australian slouch hats. Australian slouch hats. Can we look at those?
Yeah, check them out. Check them out.
World War V.
Ouch.
Wow, those hats are not bad.
Yeah, they're not bad. They're not like classic cowboy hats, but they're pretty close.
Yeah, like, you know, dink them around a little bit. Pretty good.
And 36 of them.
That's a lot of hats.
That's a lot of hats.
Yeah, holy shit, I quite like them. Okay. Very cool. Very cool.
man. A Christmas Goose says, I've never watched this stream before. Who's Hobo Jesus?
Who's Hobo Jesus?
Who is Hobo Jesus?
It's me.
That's Tom.
I'm Hobo Jesus. Welcome. Have you never seen us play Warhammer before?
What if God was one of us?
God, it'd be disappointing if it was me.
Oh, man. Yeah. Yeah, very disappointing.
That's not Savior of the Earth coming to, you know, make everything nice and chill again. It's just
some asshole.
It's just me.
But that makes sense. You know, that's why the world's so terrible, I suppose.
Yeah.
Because we have a completely uncaring, indifferent God in charge of it all.
I'm not the one they need. I'm the one they fucking deserve. Hello. Hello, everybody.
You're welcome.
So, we've got a last couple of donations to get through. D Parsec donates $4 and they say, hello.
Hello.
Question. What kind of Warhammer 40k computer game would you like to see? If you had an excellent team with no limit or budget or manpower, what would your dream 40k game be? Keep being awesome, stay safe.
I don't know. That's a tough one because there's a lot of different like potentials. You know, you could go complete grand strategy, Horus Heresy kind of thing. That would be quite cool. You're the Emperor. You start the Great Crusade. You have to reconquer the galaxy. You meet your Primarchs, but there's an option to have historical mode or like random personality mode. So then you don't know which ones you're going to keep loyal or not. And then eventually, just as you're like conquering it, civil war erupts and stuff. There's a potentially really good game in that.
Yeah.
But then also you could like flip it and do like a real zoomed in thing where it's like a role-playing game, like maybe like a Fallout kind of thing where you're like in a hive or a imperial city and you're maybe an Inquisitor or a rogue trader or something.
Do like an Inquisitor, man, yeah, like a Fallout style game. I'd want it to be an Inquisitor, but it isn't just in one hive. But travel between, there's like, you know...
Hub travel around.
Yeah, have like 10 different hubs.
Yeah, you've got to track down like a conspiracy. And it's a bit like the old Deus Ex game.
Yeah.
But like modernized.
Yeah, something like that. With loads and loads of options. You can choose to go heretical, stay good, get a retinue. Do I take a fucking, you know, what are they called? The demon hosts?
Yeah. But then maybe some of the guys in your party might like not be up for that, and you have to like ditch the Puritans.
And like you have your like heresy-ometer going along.
Oh, that'd be amazing.
I'd play the shit out of that game. That sounds fucking great.
Would you want the combat to be like sort of like Fallout 1, 2 kind of combat?
No, I'm picturing like this is like a FPS.
FPS, yeah.
An FPS.
If you wanted to have like a nerd Inquisitor with like burly, could you like basically tab and be a different party member? You could be like the tanky guy to like fight.
No, I feel like if you're playing Nerd Inquisitor, you get fucking bigger, beefier goons, and you spend
like,
points
control
on
them.
have bigger boys, and you hide, and they fucking kill stuff.
Was that fun to play? I reckon. I think it'd be nice to
don't
be
be a
able
nerd.
to jump between them.
Don't be a nerd then.
Yeah, but some Inquisitors are nerds.
Be a cool fucking beef boy. Maybe you can just take control of any of your goons.
Yeah, I'd like it that way around because you don't want to always be. Well, I'll be the fucking massive Puritan in Terminator armor who stomps around. Because
possibly like switching between them. I just don't want it to become like a too tactical ordering.
But if you make it like a Mass Effect.
Yeah.
Do you remember that? Where you have like 3 guys on your team and you can control any of them you like and give the other ones vague instructions?
Yeah, something like that would be okay. Like, do something along those lines. I don't want it to be too KOTOR, because I do want to be walking around with a gun and shoot people.
Pew pew. Yeah.
Pew pew pew.
I hate the KOTOR combat. Like, I wouldn't want that.
Because that's, I don't know, soft turn-based combat. Destiny 2 but in 40k. Didn't even play Destiny 2. I didn't even play Destiny 1. So
No, nor did I. It's not really my kind of game. 2 just shoot. Everything else was like a afterthought.
But yeah, something like that I think would be great. Or, holy shit, make something like Battlefield. Battlefield 5.
Okay.
So we've got no time limit manpower. We can just fucking make anything.
Yeah.
Cool. Make
like a massive, like class-based shooter.
Yeah, something
but where there's like 10 Space Marines against like 100 orcs.
Yeah, everything is asymmetrical. Do it in a way that I'd want there to be fucking like 10,000 bots on the map.
Okay.
And you like it's so vast that you don't even know how many humans are even playing it. Or you'd be like, it's a squad of you and like 10 Space Marine friends fighting the orcs or whatever. But you do every single different army, every single asymmetrical matchup.
Shit.
You know, every vehicle is in the game. You can have spacecraft that you're landing down, or you're firing fucking lasers. Sky's the limit,
Anything goes. Do I have to open loot boxes to like play as like a Terminator?
Oh yeah, so you get to start out as Space Marine Scout.
Right.
Actually, that's the pre-order DLC. You're a guardsman,
right?
No special weapons. You don't even have a bayonet. You just have a lasgun. Everything is loot boxes.
And the average cost to be a Space Marine is like 300 quid. Like, Give or take.
Like more, because people want to be them, so they'll pay.
Yeah, they will. They really will.
Definitely, yeah, really, really big paywall there. Oh, and if you're like when you like die as a space marine, you lose it, and you have to re-unlock them because they're rare.
Yeah, they're really rare. Yeah.
Whereas there's loads of guardsmen.
Fucking hell.
How's this sound? We in?
Well, I think we're in.
Cool. But no, I'd play the. I think something like that would be great. But I'd play the Inquisitor game. That would be.
Well, that's the thing. It's such a vast universe. You can do anything. Like I'd play like a BattleTech, like mech simulator as an Imperial Knight. That would be cool. Fighting like Tyranid monsters and like.
Yeah.
Well, imagine it's a bit like Dynasty Warriors, right?
Oh,
where it's like there's a huge
shit.
battle going on with infantry and tanks, and you're like a knight or a knight squadron that you're commanding, and they follow you in.
I would so play that game.
And
that
you're like,
sounds great.
you've got to break through the enemy lines and destroy the artillery position, and you're just like, right, let's fucking go.
Yeah,
chop,
where
chop,
you're
chop.
kind of not noticing so much the people around you. I love it. I'm so into
You've
that.
probably, and at the end of the mission, it's like kill count. You know, you destroyed this objective, you killed this many enemies, you trod on 52 guardsmen without noticing.
Yeah. Like it just tells you how much friendly fire you had. When you're like, fuck, like there's hive tyrants just like swooped in.
Yeah.
Like, fuck, fire the
I
flamethrower.
I pirouetted, I chopped, and as I stepped back, I just crushed a chimera.
Guys, or just flooding. Yeah.
I flamed the gaunts, but 20 guardsmen got flamed at the same time.
But successful mission. And
Yeah.
man, that'd be great. I'd be so into that.
That'd be very cool.
Very good. Yeah, that'd be really cool.
But it feels like a mech sim, you know?
Yeah.
You've got to like, manage the power of the knight and like overheating the weapons and shit like that.
Yeah, like mechanics like that. I think I'd probably want it a bit more arcadey than you would want it. But I think
It's just a slider at the start. It's got a Ben face at one end, a Tom face at the other, and it's like you just slide between the two.
oh,
like,
okay. And
how do you want to play this?
closer to Ben, the Tom face gets sadder and greys out, and
And more keys on your keyboard light up.
Oh
It's
yeah,
like
yeah.
different
More
options.
things start lighting up.
Like now you've got to eject ammo and flush coolant systems and.
Oh god! And if you get it onto that very final tick, it says insert the Max 5000
the super
control
peripheral
console.
controller console. Yeah. You can't even play it on max Ben settings without the Giga console.
That unlocks the
Whereas
final.
You get it on Tom mode, and it's literally just like a
just one button.
It's no, it's like a SNES controller.
Yeah. Just press button.
Shoot, punch, walk.
Yeah, bam. That's it. That's what I want. That's what I need.
Perfect.
Yeah, I'm in. Very cool.
There you go.
Good times.
It's a clicker game.
Just a clicker game. What else? Badger King, they need $6, and I literally then just cleared the message. Badger King, they need $6, and they say, Tom, Ben,
Badger King.
the song you are singing, but the version I know goes, it was a dark and stormy night, and the wind was blowing a gale. The captain says to Zacchaeus, tell us a tale. And this is how the tale begins. Then it repeats with a new name, a new voice / name. Yeah, shit. That there was some kind of like repeating system that we had that was in that chant that I forgot how it works.
Yeah.
But it definitely wasn't that song
Oh, okay.
because it was the dark and stormy night, and the crew were in the cabin. That was.
Well, I guess it's, everyone's got a slightly different version.
There's only one real version, Ben.
All others is heresy.
That is heresy. Powercore 2000. The next $5. Thank you very much, Powercore. They say the pancakes have digested, and I'm too sleepy to continue. Zombie me up, and hopefully I get a unit to avenge my poor zombie doggos. Oh, thank you, Powercore.
Falco. Sorry about your doggos.
Filthy Walker, I think it's $20, and they say, sup, Warhammer nerds.
Sup?
Keep on keeping on. Trying Force made me read Red Rising books. Loved it. You guys, question mark? Fuck, marry, kill, Darrow, Servo, Cassius.
I bought the first Red Rising book because of the Triforce podcast, and I got about 4 chapters in before I stopped.
I think I was tempted to read it and then heard your review, and often our opinions a line on these kind of things and was like, not going to read it.
Shit, I've ruined it for you, Tom. Sorry.
Well, but Ben, who are you going to fuck, marry, or kill? Darrow, Servus, or Cassius?
I don't even know if those characters were in the chapters that I read. I can't remember. It was like 3 years ago now or something? 4 years ago? I mean, to be fair, I had like a baby at the time. It was around that time. I think my kid was like 1 or something when it happened, when I started trying to read it. So I wasn't the best at focusing. I was very sleepy all the time.
I think already, even, sleepy with baby, still probably higher attention span than I've got just on a normal day.
Probably.
Okay, so I would fuck Severo, marry Darrow, and kill Cassius. You same?
How could you? Cassius, clearly sexy supreme. Okay. So I'm going to... Severo sounds like a fucking prick. Let's kill Severo, fuck Cassius, and marry Dario, obviously.
Wow. Marry Dario. There isn't a Dario.
There isn't a Dario. Sure.
From somewhere to these $5, and they say, Tom and Ben, I'm starting an episodic D&D game about a group of bards on tour. Every session is based on a song like Highway to Hell, being a Mad Max with a demon-style chase. Any suggestions for songs that can make fun sessions? Oh, holy shit, that sounds...
that sounds like a really fun concept.
Oh,
God. I can't think of any fun titles of songs right now. You're asking the wrong people. We're not really sort of super music boys.
I feel like we could come up with some... Battle of Hell. Battle of Hell, definitely good.
Yeah, Battle of Hell's good.
Painted Black. Shit, most of these just like fucking write themselves, don't they?
Band on the Run.
Band on the Run.
That's a good one.
Um,
Enter Sandman. Sinister.
Yakety Sax. Who Let the Dogs Out? Holy shit. Yeah, do a goofy one with the Who Let the Dogs Out.
Perfect.
The Mr. Ben theme tune. How does the Mr. Ben theme tune go?
I don't remember.
Orders.
I don't remember either.
Down as the sea.
Smoke weed every day. Very good. But hey, that sounds like a fun thing. Fun little
That's a good
thing.
Yeah, it's a nice concept. Good format. I enjoy.
Oh shit! After you do a whole load of these, do Tenacious D's tribute. Where they have to
pick the best adventure.
Yeah, and then create a song about it to the demon who's coming to devour their souls. Bam.
Perfect.
There you go. I think that
go.
would be cool. Very good. Killian Hopkins. It's $50.
Whoa, Killian
very
Hopkins.
much.
Thank you.
And they say, toe, bum. You guys got me into Warhammer, and even though my finances are in shambles because of it, I constantly impress my Warhammer friends with my very true lore.
You should.
Thanks for doing what you do. Chump me up.
I bet they're so impressed they refuse to believe it.
No, I hope that other people have gotten into this and that we are kind of like a source, and we're sowing the seeds. We're sending out the curse, where you tell your friends with enough conviction that we say it with,
and they just believe it because why?
And they're like, "Oh shit, I didn't know that. That's fun, weird little."
Because there's hundreds of books, you can't know them all.
Also, if you're like, a lot of this is in like the older books. Even if you've only been reading the last edition or so, you're like, well, shit, okay, I've heard of some of that stuff. Wow, I didn't realize that's all great. And it's all fucking lies. But then they tell other people.
Yeah, and then at that point, no one even knows that it came from us.
Yeah. And
it just perpetuates into and then they start posting it on Reddit and on Wikipedia.
And
someone edits the wiki.
One of those grows up, they get a bit older, they get employed by Games Workshop, and they're like, well, this is canon. I'm going to flesh out this bit because I remember this from the old books, put it in, then it becomes canon.
Then Fishmen.
And
And the Doomborn. Suddenly the Doomborn brothers appear in
brothers Doomborn.
14th edition Warhammer. That would be amazing.
I do like on the 1D4chan wiki for Boris Todbringer and Kazakh One Eye both have references to Toddy. And there's even like a quote from Kazakh One Eye. Fuck, let me check.
Let's have a look. I've never looked at this. Let's look at the real wiki as well, see if there's any toddies on there.
Oh, I think I checked because someone had messaged me about this.
Or there's just like some kind of like champion of Tzeentch who has fish hands.
Oh, that'd be so good. Here is this. They've got this quote. And it's
I'm a massive idiot. Everyone hates me. My army sucks. Blah, blah, blah. I fuck animals.
but
Boris Todbringer cleverly disguised as Class Rack One Eye.
and was like, holy shit, that's fucking jokes.
That's
Whichever one of you
amazing.
nerds did that.
Good fucking job.
Very cool.
Can we get this on the real wiki?
Yeah, I don't think it's on the real wiki. I don't think they. I think the people that look after that keep a lot tighter lid on their lore and don't let us nerds near it.
I'm having a look. Is this the real one?
God, there's a couple. This is the one that I sometimes read.
That one up?
Just one. Yeah, Boris Todbringer.
Boris X Todbringer. Is X his middle name or is he the 10th one?
Sure, X.
We may never know.
But no, it's all a lot more.
Oh my
It's a lot
God,
more
got his fucking
sensible.
family tree and everything. Yeah, this is quite dry.
Also, even with these things, I always take them with like a good pinch of salt because some of it gets fleshed out like a tiny bit from like a single line. Like their source will be like this line from.
Oh yeah, one like his father was stern. Said one line in one book.
Yeah.
And then suddenly there's a paragraph about what a mean prick his dad was.
Yeah, and they kind of like go a bit more into depth.
Yeah.
So
Brunhilde Todbringer. I like that.
yeah, she's cool. Pal.
Doesn't say anything about him being supreme patriarch.
Yeah, what the hell?
They missed that out.
What the hell?
What the hell?
Oh, Toddy. What a good boy. And Roblox main dev. Wow, the Roblox devs are here.
Wow.
Then it's $10 and they say Necroture looking for Salvation Ben and Energy Furnace Pusher Tom. What is your guys' favorite genocide in all of Warhammer? Do you know any good sites for Warhammer 40k models or similar looking ones for my 9-year-old brother who thinks they look cool? Good sites for Warhammer 40k models or similar looking ones. Man, if you want just cheap ones for your brother to smash around with, like eBay is pretty fucking good.
Yeah, you can find some like pre-built stuff on eBay very cheap. Like just some like Space Marines that have been slapped with some blue paint for like a couple of quid for a squad.
Yeah, like eBay, man. Like I always keep an eye on there for just random old shit. But favorite
genocide is an odd phrasing. I liked it when Nagash wiped out all of Nekahara.
Yeah, that's
Like,
cool.
This whole area was like a giant civilization, and Nagash just did a spell and just like super killed them
Just
all.
like, oops. Shit. Sorry, guys.
He nearly did it to the whole world,
But
but someone chopped his hand off Sauron style.
Fought at the last minute. Man, mine might be Grom the Paunch's kind of like raising of the Empire. Does that count as genocide? Because he like rolls across and destroys like loads of cities and burns down
That's
like
true.
tons and tons of towns.
Almost every like famous Orc and Goblin boy's done one of those at some
Anyone
point.
that goes to the Empire just kind of like wipes it all clean, hits like a couple of cities, and then just everyone moves back in. But that one I like, because that's when like the Empire's really dumb, and I don't know. We just did a fucking Grom campaign. If
we've
you need
talked
more
about that
details, go and watch that one. Weasley Boy donates $5 and they say, Tom and Ben, I had my wisdom tooth out last week. and your VODs helps me stay sane. Crawled out of the pile to give you this. Boat robot me.
We've run out of boat robots.
How many boat robots? I'm so sorry. MacWolf11 doing $5 as well, and they say, Tight Top Tom and Baggy Blue Tea Ben, jump me up and get me killed.
Actually, I do have a whole bunch of boys to name.
Brings death.
Okay,
Cool.
well, if you... Yeah, who needs names?
Right, we've got some dick hands here.
That's PowerCore. PowerCore 2000. If you want to like look on the list as I read, because
Okay, yeah, that makes sense.
Keep reading. The Carrot Man. Cheers, 300 bits, and say, stray pube in your food, Ben, and turd in the urinal, Tom. Warhammer question. What's the difference between Beastman Chaos and Norse Chaos? Keep up the good work.
Well, beastmen are like half beast, half man mutants caused by the evil corrupting powers of chaos. And the Norse are just the humans what live up in the north.
Yeah, they're just people, but they do worship chaos.
But they worship the chaos gods as their gods.
Rather than they just worship a different thing to the people from the south. Bam.
There you go. That's the difference.
One True Kidby doing his $5. They say, hi, Ben and Tom.
Hi.
I picked up a start collecting box for Tyranids a few weeks ago, as I want to start playing 40k in the new edition. I haven't played since 5th Ed. Do you have any tips for getting back into the game? Loving the new streams. Man, picking up a box.
Yeah, start collecting box, get that all done, and pop down to like your local gaming club and see what's up.
Yeah, like I guess the new version will be out soon, and just fucking boom, bust in.
Get in there, grab your codex.
Yeah, blammo.
You can do it, I believe.
Bob Sickle Slice, just 5,000 bits, it's $50.
Whoa! We called that one out earlier, didn't we? That's a lot of bits. He got his big bits boy badge for that.
Bits to get my 100k badge. Holy shit. Bob Sickle Slice, thank you very much. You're always very generous.
We appreciate that.
You're a ridiculous sex baron who has money to throw around and has your boy come and scrub your masturbatorium and prepare the Tom and Ben tapes for you to listen to.
Of course. It's the one true way.
And last of all, Space Jaguar. Space Age Jaguar. God.
Oh, of course. Very different thing.
They say, hi, Jom and Jen. So, guys, if you had time to learn another language, what would it be?
Oh.
What is your demand?
Guess it would have like something useful.
I feel like I would pull a Ben here, and I'd power game it.
Yeah.
I'd want
Power gaming choice.
Oh shit! Can it be like a programming language?
Oh, boom. That's the power gamer's choice, isn't it? Just get good at programming.
Like I don't know which one, but that'd probably be like a pretty good call actually.
Yeah.
Because I was going to say, I feel like Spanish would be great because that's like a very widely spoken language.
Yeah, or Chinese or something like that.
Yeah, like Chinese. I'd want to spec into something that High Gothic, very good. Something that like a lot of people speak, I think would be good.
Yeah, something you might actually use.
Plain sailing.
Also good.
Well, or like open up like a lot of opportunities for you to use. Because something like if you spoke Spanish, like there's so many countries in the world that you could go to, like more. Not that you can't go there without speaking the language, but would be
Certainly
so much
helps.
cooler and more fun to do. But actually, no. Now maybe a programming language might be the one. Oh, or Italian, so we can watch opera.
Oh, of course.
Boom, and it all comes around.
There we go. We did it.
Shit, yeah. Can I just say English and actually just get better at English?
Oh, yeah. We could both do some of that.
Just be smarter.
Be gooder.
Just be gooder at English.
Gooder reading right mans
'Cause
and
my-
speak peeps.
Because Tom Word no good. Tom Word bad.
Oh shit! Look at this. Oh, Black Buckthorn's just fucking having a go at us. This is him attacking us with this fucking power bar.
What a pleb. I think that's an auto.
Yeah, wreck. Buckthorn.
Good kills. God, I don't know what they do, but the Big Best Mega Cannon.
No good in auto resolve, is
So
it?
good. God, those dwarves got a lot of fucking kills. They must have lost.
Oh my god, look at all the fucking pole man. Holy shit.
Jesus.
We lost, most of these were unnamed. Oh no, GK Lee, Best Boy Boromir, Power Core, Mag Wolf, the Carrot Man. You didn't deserve to die.
Big oofs all round.
Big oofs.
Holy shit.
Shit, they were rank 9.
What the hell?
Seems unfair.
To be honest, like, they've got rank 9, everything. Look at the kills on those, like, organ guns. Pal. So, we're going to wrap things up there. It's past 11. We're trying to
shit.
be good boys.
We are being good boys.
I hope you guys all had a wonderful stream. Thank you so much for everyone who turned up and watched.
Yeah.
Very, very cool.
We really appreciate it.
Thank you for just being here, hanging out, doing Warhammer with us. Thanks
fun.
for subbing or donating. We super appreciate it. Shout out to everyone in the VODs.
Yeah. Leave a like or a comment. Say hello to us.
Little VODblins. Big fans of you guys. And we'll catch up with you. Catch up with you soon. Same time next week.
More Warhammer.
I think you can turn it off.
Freeze frame.
Yeah, freeze frame. Man.
Any day now.